I'm muted. I was muted, but now I am not muted. So I can say, N-word, 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 N-word. Nah, just kidding. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Very well. Oh man, we started off still with a brief okuyasu. Nah, just kidding. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What have you guys been up to? Man, welcome to another installment of the APB show. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're gonna spend the first 2 hours and 29 minutes. See the timer in the top left corner up above before we get to the hooplas, the memes, all the cringe, all the good stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Man, we are in for some, oh man, crazy hooplas this week. There are some absolutely insane hooplas, some absolutely crazy memes. Definitely want to get through all that. It is absolutely ridiculous. It is absolutely fantastic, and I cannot wait to get through all these with you guys. These are some juicy memes. Last week, we have 138 slides, so that's a lot of slides last week. This week, we only have 101, which is not as much, but it's still plenty. And there are a couple of videos too, so man, I am excited, ladies and gentlemen, and I got a couple of new things to talk about, a couple of things to discuss. It is crazy. Man, I'm telling you, whew. It is absolutely crazy. How are you guys doing regardless? Hope you guys are doing very well. Let me copy and archive the chat here real quick because sometimes YouTube just does not want to play with my auto scrolls, auto chats, auto scroll thingy. Anyway, as for me, what have I been up to? I have been into plenty of stuff, ladies and gentlemen. First off, one things that I have been working on is the video that I'm about to talk about. Linux related stuff, and I've said it many times last week. Man, I'm praising Linux a lot last week, and also AI as well. But most of my stance didn't really change that much last week. I'm still pretty optimistic, and not to mention, I bought myself. Unfortunately, I couldn't show it because it's literally upstairs. It's literally at the top of the cupboard, so I can't really show it right now. But I bought myself an HP T620 mini PC. Completely used. I got it for like, I think it was 600k. It was 600k. Yeah, it was around 600k. 600k rupiah. Was it 600k or 700k? I forgot. But point is, I got it for around 600, 700k. That has like I think that has like a, if I recall correctly. Oh, hold on. I got it on my phone. Might as well just don't open it on the browser. Anyway, I got it on my phone. I got the PC. It is a, where are you at? Ah, here it is. The HP T620. That has an AMD GX 415GA. It is a very simple, super little mini PC that really is mostly going to be used for office related stuff. And I bought it. How much did I buy this? No shot. I was wrong. No shot. I was wrong. I didn't pay 600k for it. I didn't pay 700k for it. I paid 570k for it. That is a bargain. I got that PC for 570k IDR to USD. That's like 30 bucks. Yeah, 34 bucks. I got a whole ass PC for 34 bucks. What a goddamn steal, I'm telling you. That is a PC. A PC, ladies and gentlemen, that is a full-fledged PC. It's an HP T620. I got that full PC for 30 bucks, 35 bucks. That is absolutely, what a bargain. Like, how did anybody in their right mind would sell a whole ass PC, a mini one at that, a mini looking PC for 35 bucks? It is absolutely crazy. What a goddamn bargain. I actually decided to repurpose that PC. I installed Linux on it because, of course, I installed Linux on it because that is an old ass PC. It has Windows 11 pre-installed, and I'm like, bro, that ain't going to work. that is going to absolutely tax the CPU in that regard. No shot. No way that's going to work. But I actually installed Linux on that T620. Hold on. Maybe if I can see if I can HP T620. It is a thing of beauty. I got a whole ass PC for 35 bucks. What a steal. What a goddamn steal. Like, what a bargain of a lifetime, I'm telling you. A whole ass PC for 35 bucks, and the fact that it is usable for office work, it is usable for playing video games and all that sort of stuff. Like, you can play some good old retro games, all that stuff, man. It is crazy. Like, a whole ass PC for 30 bucks. What a bargain, I'm telling you. What a goddamn bargain. I am so glad that I got that. 35 bucks for a PC, and I want to prove it to everybody that there are loads of PCs out there that are being sold in the market that are not obsolete. You can literally get them for probably free, even if you actually ask the scrapyards, the people that have these old PCs. They're running in the background, and they're literally doing nothing. But my God, you can revive these PCs and repurpose them into something. And I am currently at this moment I have that PC served up as my media server. So I have that PC prepped up as my media server, so I am definitely going to be using that for Hooplas, actually. I'm going to be using that to gather some Hooplas. Actually, not just Hooplas. More like I saved a bunch of like video files and stock footages, downloads of videos, and also the clips that I'm about to use on the stream. I have them connected to the server. I set up the Samba server on that PC, and then I hook it up right here. Absolutely fantastic. What a great project that I've had for like the whole week, and man, it helps. It is great. I am so glad that, and it is, I'm telling you, it is crazy. It is absolutely crazy that that I got it, the whole thing working. I couldn't get it to work because I'm basically a noob on Linux. I basically asked an AI, hey, is there a way for you to configure this server so that I can share this PC, this cheap ass 30 bucks PC? I can use it as a media server. I can share it to everybody. Yeah, there is. And here's how you do it. Is there a way in which I can do it to a GUI instead of a terminal? Yes, there is a way for you to do it through a GUI instead of a terminal. And there you go. It just gives you a GUI. All the solutions, man. I'm telling you. I got it all running, all perfect. And I can even grab clips from, let's see if I can grab an Okuyasu clip straight from the server. Let's see if that's possible. That was from last week's, but hey, let's see if I can grab an Okuyasu clip straight from the server, if that's even possible. It's probably going to take a little bit of time to load, because it's not an instant thing. It's going to take some time to read the server and everything like that. But if there are clips that I want from a server, I can just... Perfect. Excellent. Let's see if there are any other clips that I can get. Oh yeah, let's try this one.
You fucking demented.
Wow, that's a lot faster. That is faster. Crazy. That is amazing. So I can access straight up stream clips straight from the server that is being served on that mini PC. Hold on. Do I have the looks? Oh yes, I do. Look at this little cutie. Look at this. It's actually pretty small. It's actually, I thought it's gonna be like a towering beam. No, look at that. That's a USB. That's the size of a USB port, and that's the size of a headphone jack. Just imagine how like compact and tiny this PC is. Like, I actually thought it's gonna be tinier, but no, it's actually a little bit bigger than I expected. It's about the size of a lunchbox, of like a slightly wide lunchbox. I don't have access here, but yeah, it's about the size of a slightly wider lunchbox. And I set this up. I put it basically running 24/7. Doesn't consume a lot of power because it's a mini PC. It's running an AMD 4-core CPU, old ass CPU. Not exactly the most power efficient, but it does the job, man. I am telling you. Setting that whole thing up was like my project this week, and it has been incredibly successful. I will definitely get to making videos about Linux, talking about Linux, and just telling you guys about how that $35 PC, I am not even bullshitting you. I got that PC for $35. A whole ass PC. It's a whole ass PC for $35. What a bargain, I'm telling you. Like, $35 for a PC, you can install Linux on it, you can repurpose that into an actually usable device that can be used for daily activities and turn it to a server. My God, what a bargain. I am telling you guys, I am just one of the best purchases that I've ever made in my entire life. A whole ass PC for 35 bucks. What a bargain. I am telling you. Absolutely fantastic. So yeah, so there's that. That's the project that I've been working on, and I have been super, super grateful that I am able to go through all that. Aside from that, I watched Lincoln Lawyer Season 2. I thought that was a very, very fine series. I really, really liked Lincoln Lawyer Season 1, but it didn't really hit as much as Season 2 was. Season 2 was way better. And I gotta say, like, the person who made Lincoln Lawyer, they must have loved Ace Attorney. They must have loved Ace Attorney. I mean, obviously, because it's a lawyer show, and there's obviously gonna be some lawyer. Ace Attorney is a lawyer. It's also a legal sort of, it's legal comedy, dramedy thingy. But yeah, but I really, really sense that there are hints of that Phoenix Wright energy to it, because the character is like really, the character's not exactly genius, but he's a really good looking guy, but he's able to find tricks up his sleeve to get around the law and try to make sure that the clients that he's representing are actually innocent and all that sort of stuff. Like, my God, it is absolutely crazy, but I actually really, really enjoyed the show in a Phoenix Wright, but being put through the filters of American TV show lens. Been really enjoying that show. That show is great. Aside from that, not much. So, aside from those, no, not really. So, Apabro, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to say, I think Apabro's not gonna be here again. And the reason why he's not here again, I did meet him this week, but for an event, but for a virtual study. So, that is entirely unrelated to Hooplas. I don't know if he's gonna be here, if he's gonna be here or not. So that's why I changed it to may or may not be here. But he got busyness, he got stuff to do, he got projects. He did say that he's gonna take off stream for like 3 weeks, 3-4 weeks, and this is the 3rd week that he's not streaming. But we'll have to see how that goes. Either way, let's get to the chat here. Chat, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very, very well for this week. At this point, Appa's just gonna make Apabro appear via Sora. Oh, for real. For real. Oh, now that you mentioned AI generated image, right? I was just curious, right? Now that you mentioned AI generated images, I was curious because I accidentally stumbled on because I basically switched my AI because I have been using what do you call it? I've been using Copilot for a while, but I decided, you know what? I'm gonna switch to Grok this time because Grok, I noticed that Grok, compared to Copilot does give the answers very succinct and very pretty. Succinct and pretty answers that Copilot gave. And Copilot does give a lot of the answers pretty succinctly and goes straight to the point, all that sort of stuff. Grok gives you a very detailed answer. Grok's answers are incredibly detailed, like to a point, to an insane degree. Grok's answers are insanely detailed compared to Copilot's. And it is something that I kind of want to take advantage of and see whether it's actually whether Grok is actually more useful than Copilot, just put a comparison and all that sort of stuff. So I gotta switch to Grok for a bit, and that's what happened is I accidentally stumbled on, I would say accidentally stumbled. You know what? I'm kind of curious. I want to try out Grok's Imagine just to generate some AI images and all that sort of stuff for personal use, not to brag to everybody. Oh, look at me, I'm an artist. I make all these artwork and all that sort of stuff. It's like, nah, fuck that. Nah, I'm just using it just for the lulz. Just want to play out and see how it all turned out. And at one point, I decided, you know what? I am going to generate a very wholesome picture of an anime girl and an anime guy taking a selfie in front of a mirror, and they're basically like almost half naked and taking a selfie in front of a mirror, just being happy and all that sort of stuff. And there's an option that says spicy, and what that option does is I click on the video, I click on the picture, and what it does is it turns whatever image that you throw at it into a video. So I click on the spicy option, and what happened is Grok Imagine just showed a video where the guy stripped the girl naked. It's like so what happened is the girl was only wearing her underwear, and she's wearing a t-shirt and an underwear, and Grok generates a video where the guy was lifting her shirt so much to the point where I can see her tits, like literal freaking tits, and I'm like, whoa, I accidentally generated porn. I accidentally generated porn. That's crazy. I didn't expect that I would generate porn that way, but I just accidentally. I do it completely by accident. I was just getting a completely wholesome vanilla, maybe a little bit spicy picture, but it's not exactly. I don't want to generate porn or nothing. And then out of nowhere, I asked it to generate the video, and then I just generated porn. Because the guy lifted the girl's shirt so much that I could actually see her tits, like her nipples and all that, full view. I'm telling you, it's crazy. This is the first time. I've used AI image generation plenty of times, but I have never by accident created porn out of it. I have never created porn out of those images by accident. And Grok Imagine certainly made me to generate porn by accident. Great job, Grok. That I don't know whether that's a plus or a minus. That's entirely up to you. Now, the images are anime, so their characters are clearly fictional. But I'm telling you, I just generated an AI anime porn out of nowhere. It's like, that came out of nowhere. I did not expect that. That was fun while it lasted, because Grok has a limit to how many AI-generated images that you can do. So, well, that sucks. I guess if you want to have basically infinity amount of image generation, you have to pay for like 300k per month for Grok, and I'm like, fuck that. 300k? That's half of the price of the mini PC that I bought, I'm telling you. But yeah, regardless, that was a bit weird. That was very, very weird, but that is very funny. Anyway, I have a hoopla that I want to add. 100... This is absolutely crazy. One of the craziest. There are some absolutely just bonkers hooplas, I'm telling you guys. Some hooplas here are just straight up bonkers, and I'm like, what the actual hell is wrong with the people that... What the actual hell is wrong with the people that demand all these hooplas, I'm telling you. There are some just genuine, just craziness. Okay, Sayuri, stay there. Best Doki Doki waifu for the record. Anyway, where was I? It's time for the yearly TwitchCon hoopla. Sad that it's a recurring thing. I don't know what's the last TwitchCon hoopla that... I don't know what's the last TwitchCon hoopla, and I don't even know if I've ever actually covered it. I think I have. I remember the hoopla way back. I don't know. I don't think it's from TwitchCon, but I do remember a hoopla. Hold on. Let me look it up. Because I find it freaking absurd. It's one of the most absurd hooplas that I've ever seen in my entire life. No, that's not it. Is it this one? No, this is an old hoopla. Very, very old. Very, very old. I think this was before the... Oh, hold on. Don't tell me that... Wait, this is also covering the meme stream. I should have actually had that somewhere, but no, apparently not. Anyway, it's basically a hoopla where I don't know when, but I remember talking about it. It's when Dr. Disrespect's crew, when he was going full, what do you call it, in real life streaming, he goes into the men's bathroom for some reason. The whole crew goes into the men's bathroom, and there's this one guy who's literally just taking a piss, and there's a cameraman literally behind him going, "Ooh, look at that, this guy taking a piss." Like, that's the most absurd images that I have seen, like, at that time. I forgot at which time that was. I don't know. I don't even remember if that was actually TwitchCon, but I remember that event being distinctly like, what the fuck is Dr. Disrespect doing? It was like, what the fuck is this crew doing, bro? Absolutely crazy. But I do remember that. But it is very funny and stupid. Which degenerate from chat has been going around telling people Twitch stuff about what I say here without context or intent behind the statements. Are there? Hello everyone, how y'all been doing this past week? I'm doing very, very well, thank you very much. Loads of, I got projects coming up, and I'm working on the project, having loads of fun with it. Turning that mini PC into a little bit of server, super fun. I absolutely love it. Cannot wait to make a video on that, and also my MacBook and all that sort of stuff. I cannot wait to make a video on that. Oh, also, Ah, dang it, it's outside. I bought myself a camera macro lens for a bit of an add-on for the kit lens that came in with my Sony ZV-E10. I noticed that the Sony ZV-E10 is an excellent camera, but the kit lens is very, very narrow. Because of the APS-C sensor, it crops a lot. And if I want to do like a selfie, I need to push the camera like way further. So I added a macro lens to basically widen the field of view, which it does widen the field of view. It does absolutely widen the field of view. But the problem with the macro lens is that it introduces a vignette effect. It has that round lens effect. It's not an effect. It's like the lens is like literally round. And you can basically see all of that. There is a way to correct that on post. And thankfully, that doesn't happen in video. In the video, it crops enough to the point where you don't see the circle. But on a picture, you can absolutely 100% see it. And there are ways to correct it. It is still a bit jarring. But I do want to have it there on all the time. In the meantime, I'm almost done with my gameplay phase of my channel. If I continue with the gameplays, I will put them on a secondary channel or something like that. Also, like YouTube's new look. Is there YouTube's new look? Don't know about that. A hoopla I remember from last year and Detroit to $1 is when the streamer jumped into a shallow foam pit and broke her ass. I don't think that was a hoopla. I think that was something that that was commonly discussed at the time. I do know that. I do remember that the streamer jumped into oh yeah, hold on. I did talk about that. I did talk about that. The streamer jumped into the pit and she basically broke her butt. Literally, she broke her butt and it requires extensive surgery. It is crazy. The fact that she actually broke her butt on that is crazy. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, by the way, another news. Literally yesterday, and I am announcing this. Because I really, really do want this. It's gonna be the happiest day of my life. I'm telling you. Literally yesterday, my family and big family and we have been discussing the dates and all that sort of stuff. It's all set in stone, ladies and gentlemen. The 9th of January. Absolutely the 9th of January. It is basically going to be set in stone. And the 9th of January, I am officially going to be a husband. So there is that. Yeah, so I'm going to get married on the 9th of January. Absolutely freaking crazy. Man, planning the whole thing. Family is absolutely planning the whole thing. It is absolutely crazy. So yeah, I am definitely going to be stepping into that adult life and going to be even it's going to be way harder than when I'm still right now. But hey, ladies and gentlemen, that's just the harsh reality of adult life. And not to mention, I want to have a pre-wedding holiday to Singapore. I'm trying to get my budget on. So ladies and gentlemen, if you can contribute to my pre-wedding holiday, ladies and gentlemen, if we could get to my pre-wedding holiday, that'd be amazing. Stream Elements links below. Come on, y'all. Let's see if we can make it to $30 on both ends. Last week, we made it to $30 on both ends. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely fantastic. We made it on $30 on both ends. If we can make it to $30 on both ends, or even bigger than last week, that would be incredible. Come on, y'all. Ladies and gentlemen, absolutely. Thank you so much. You guys are fantastic. Anyway. What the fuck is happening on Twitch? Hassan is slowly realizing the audience he created and had a crash out. Because of course he is. I mean, if you're just gonna harm your dog or hold on a second, allegedly harm your dog. If you're gonna do all that sort of stuff and expect people to take it and expect people to just, just take it, all that sort of stuff. Well, you are mistaken, Hassan. That's just how it is. Hold on. Should I get the Chen clip? Yeah, I should get the Chen clip. Why not? Get the Chen clip there.
You're arguing against reality, and that's exactly what I'm saying here. That's not reality. That's not the reality that I live in. You're not living in reality. You're totally detached from reality.
You tell him. You tell him, Chang. You tell him. You tell him, Chang. I'm telling you. You tell him. I love it. I love that clip so much. I remember that time, right? I got a couple of people complain to me about that clip. I got a couple of people complain to me about that clip. Why do you show a clip of Hassan being schooled by Cheng? You know that Cheng is like a leftist, right? You know that Cheng is like an SJW, right? I know. That's why it's funny. That's why it's funny. It is an SJW just schooling another SJW. It is this clown fighting another clown. That's why I have that clip. That's why it's funny. You don't see why that's funny, bro? Let me play this clip to you. I hope it's literally just this. I am amazed that I have to explain that to. I am amazed that I have to explain that. Sometimes people just don't get it. It's like, oh, but Hassan is like a terrible person. I know. And Tech is also like has really horrible things. I know. That's why you put them into one room together and you have them argue against each other. I am grabbing my popcorn. I'm having a good time. They're arguing against each other. They're tearing each other apart. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. But anyway. Where's I? XQC stumble a baby first streamer on the site's homepage. What? And we'll talk about one of that hoopla later. I went to that No King thing and it was just a love fest again. What is love? What is No King? I don't know what that love king no king is. I'm not seeing the YouTube's new look. I don't get YouTube's new look. Did you guys get the YouTube's new look? I didn't get it. Maybe because I'm still in Indonesia and I guess Indonesia is just absolutely backwards, get everything like the last time. I am not seeing nothing of YouTube's new look. Maybe because I'm in Indonesia, or maybe because they saved the cache for YouTube's old look. So I need to like refresh the whole thing. I didn't get it. I don't get it. Not me at least. Not yet at least. In regards to YouTube's new UI, I also like it, but I'd use YouTube Revance, and the Revance manager hasn't got up to the version of the app with the UI changes. Why is my name appears with all that? I have no idea, bro. There's something you have to ask YouTube for that. YouTube keeps going back and forth with how to display usernames. I don't know either. 1 minute late, Appa fell off. Oh, shit. Appa will dress as Apabro for Halloween to fill in the void, for real. You know, seeing Sayori really makes me want to hang out with, just Monica. For real. For real. For real. For real. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, good lord, what is this? Oh, good lord, what is this? Man, loads of hoopas you're sending to Tombstone 3. Thank you so much. Definitely gonna be putting this into this. I'm definitely gonna be putting you. I'm definitely gonna be putting a couple of these, or maybe not, or maybe I will. We'll see. We'll see what you got. If you got something good for me, I will definitely put it there. But if you ain't got nothing good, well, that's fine. That's fine too. I can have a laugh, a little bit of laugh. Anyway, where's I? Be glad we are not at TwitchCon, for real. F for Tomonobu Itagaki, for real. Rest in peace, my dude. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Going to be slow at writing here as I'm on my phone for this. I am back to role-playing, writing poems among other things such as gradually watching anime, have subsided on games other than Pokemon for monotype runs, Nuzlocks are so-so. I am vengeance, I am the night, I am Appaben. Hello, Appa, just woke up from my sleep, so how are you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you very much. I am just super peachy. Although I did sleep pretty late last night because my fiance is literally just came from, unfortunately, a funeral. So that sucks. And basically things got really, really bitter at that time. So we've had a bit of chat on what's going on last time. But regardless, I slept pretty late. I think it was like I slept at like 3 a.m. But thankfully I already slept on like 3. I slept on like 3 p.m. Is it 3 a.m.? Yeah, 3 p.m. I slept at like 3 p.m. and then I woke up at around 6 or 7. Oh yeah, I woke up around 6 or 7 and I had a family meeting. I had a coffee. I have a very, very strong coffee. Good lord, that coffee is strong. The fact that I'm able to wake up until all the way at that time is crazy. Also, speaking of crazy, I do need to wait. Why is it? I'm pretty sure you still have your charge left. Why are you not responsive? I wanna order some. I want to order some stuff. In the meantime, chat. Let's see what else you got. Finished original Final Fantasy VII today. Now debating whether to try the Final Fantasy Tactics remaster or Sailor Moon Another Story. Ooh, interesting. Perfect. Enough money. That is way more than enough. Definitely gonna be having this. Where is I? Hey up, I want to start out by saying that I'm currently under a tornado watch, so if I disappear at any point, that's why. Woof. Careful though. Careful on that one. Tornado is quite the dilemma, quite the disaster. So definitely be careful on that one. Hopefully you're not going to get swiped or sucked in by all that sort of stuff. Absolutely crazy. Tornadoes are crazy. Oh, definitely going to confirm this one. And, all right, where is I? Online left-wingers are being divided over the Hassan animal abuse issue, while online right-wingers are being divided over the porno censorship thing. Oh, we'll talk about that later. We got a bunch of stuff to discuss. I'm telling you, it is crazy. It is crazy. It is crazy. It is crazy. Hold on, let me just chat my employee for a bit so that I... Where's the fire emoji? There you go. Perfect. All right. Done for that one. Let's see what I got. It's been a crazy week in Malaysia lately, and it involves schools and minors went cuckoo in the brain. Good lord. There is a hoopla in Indonesia that is not, unfortunately... There are two hooplas, actually, in Indonesia. Two Indonesian hooplas that are unfortunately not going to be put on the list, on the hooplas, because they're just way too stupid to talk about. They're one way too stupid. One hoopla is way too stupid, and the other hoopla is way too depressing. The one Indonesian hoopla that I didn't put here is regarding the Islamic what do you call it? A pesantren. Pesantren basically means it's like an academy for Muslims, but for children and teenagers and all that sort of stuff. I don't know if there's a English equivalent. It's an Islamic boarding school. That's the direct translation for that. So there's a scandal about Islamic boarding school here in Indonesia where a bunch of the kiais, the priests, all that sort of stuff, all the Islamic priests there, abusing the children, abusing the people that were attending those schools and treating them as if they are just the lowest of low, as if they're slaves and all that sort of stuff. This has been widely reported, and I think there's a big-ass scandal involving one of the TV channels here in Indonesia that basically tell everybody the truth, showing everybody, hey, this is what's going on in the Islamic boarding school. They're abusing the children. They are abusing the students there left and right. Here's the reality of the situation. They're literally treating them like slaves. And then for some reason, what happened is the Muslims really do not like that. Do not like that the whole TV channel is showing the truth to everybody that there are things absolutely going wrong with the boarding in the Islamic boarding school. It's basically the Catholic scandal. It's basically the Catholic priest scandal all over again, except instead of the Catholic priest being gay and just raping the schoolboys and all that, it's the Islamic priests just abusing. Not just raping, sometimes it goes to that route, but just straight up abusing most, if not all the students there and treat them like slaves, like literal slaves. It is absolutely crazy. That's one hoopla that is just stupid to talk about because there are so many people who are just dogmatic of that religion. It is crazy. And I think I've said it many times before that I see a lot of value with religion in terms of educational value, not necessarily things to believe in. Not saying that I don't believe in God. I do think that people have ways in believing in God. Religious people, not religious people, but yeah, people who have a religion, who have a belief, they have their own ways of believing that God exists. In the same way that atheists also have ways to believe that God don't exist. And I perfectly respect all of that. And I just, as long as you don't shove it to my face. But that's just what preachers do. They're just going to shove everything to their face. That's just how it is. But yeah, that's one scandal. And the other scandal literally happened in this island. In this very island that I'm staying in, that I'm literally stepping my toes in, Bali, where a student of university, a university student in Bali's biggest university, Udayana, committed suicide. He committed suicide in a building that is quite literally next to where I took the TOEFL test. It is absolutely nuts. I took a TOEFL test literally right next to the building where he committed suicide. I went there. He committed suicide there. Now, I wasn't there at the time of the suicide. Definitely not. That would be fucking just traumatic for me. But I used to be, when I took the TOEFL test, I was in that building. and he committed suicide in a building right next to it. It is absolutely fucking nuts. And apparently the reason why this has become a scandal is not just that he killed himself, it's also the fact that the student bodies that are leading the charge of the student council in Udayana University, apparently they are a bunch of bullies. They are a bunch of bullies. They are straight up, when he committed suicide, there are text and WhatsApp group text chat leaks that basically reveal of how they are celebrating his death. Not even bullshitting you. Like, at one point, like, some of the text says, oh, he's jumping from the 4th floor. What a fucking pussy. He should have jumped this to straight to... He should have jumped himself at floor 3 or floor... He jumped himself at floor 3. He should have jumped himself at floor 4 or something along those lines. Like, what a fucking pussy. There are chat logs and leaks, all that sort of stuff. And then there's one point where one of the bullies said something along the lines of, oh, look at this ugly little mug. Look at this ugly little fucker. He looks like another ugly artist in Indonesia. He looks so fat. Because the guy who committed suicide is actually like, he's a bit overweight. And they're just mocking him for being fat. It is absolutely crazy. Absolutely zero sympathy from the absolute fucking assholes that are on the student council. It is fucking nuts. And it is an ongoing scandal. Loads of people are outraged of the comments and the leaks that are being put in there, and none of them take accountability. I saw one account that is allegedly from them, and they just basically like, oh, fuck off, bro. Why the fuck should I care about some fucking fat ass bitch who committed suicide? I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Good lord, these are some like genuine fucking sociopaths. I am telling you, sometimes the sociopathy of Indonesian bullying knows fucking no bounds. It is just somebody committed suicide and these bullies are like, hey, look at this fucking pussy jumping from the 3rd floor instead of the 4th. Fuck. Good lord. This fucking wild ass hooplas here, I'm telling you. That one is too fucking depressing to even put in the hooplas. There's just thinking about that makes me fucking angry. Like the fact that there are people that are monsters that are like that exist, and the fact that I am sharing the exact same island as them just boils my blood. I'm telling you. Yeah. But hey, hopefully it's better than whatever's happening in Malaysia right now, right? Anyway, doing good, Appa, in terms of gaming, been replaying some Dragon Ball Fighters. It's got a new update. Very nice. Madagascar's governor got overthrown by a coup, so many revolutions happening this year. Woof. For other stuff not related to my weather problems, I am now currently watching you from Windows 11. And you want to know the funny part? I am still using my potato PC that wasn't supported. Rest in peace, Windows 10. Hey, now that you got Windows 11 installed on your PC, hopefully it actually serves you well. And don't forget to apply the guides that I've also talked about in one of my videos. You know what? Windows 11 25H2 has just been released. I definitely might want to make another Windows 11 tweaks video because there are a couple of ideas that I want to throw in, a couple of new stuff. Who knows? We'll see. We'll get to that. Been replaying some Dead or Alive 2 Hardcore in PS2 after learning that Tomonobu Itagaki passed away. Yes. Even Appa has lost hope in this, bro. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I do know Apabro is going through, currently he's going through a thesis and he's going through at least he knows his priorities. So he's prioritizing college and he's prioritizing his thesis, which is way more than what I do. I don't prioritize shit. Back when I was in bachelor's degree, I don't take it seriously at all. Like I just, oh, whatever, I'll just take it. I'll just do it, all that stuff there. That's why like my GPA, yeah, that's the name. My GPA is like 3.14. My GPA is a literal pi. My GPA back in bachelor's degree is a literal pi. And yet my brother Avabro and Apasys' GPA is like near 4. But I am a lazy ass bastard, so that's why my GPA on college is a quite literal pi. It's a 3.14. It is crazy. The list of people on the island, Lord Boss, Better Cuties, among others, need to be spanked. I've been playing Sonic Racing Crossroads and Super Mario Galaxy 1 with Citron on my MSI laptop because on my Steam Deck it doesn't run well. Oof. So far, I don't mind Windows 11 compared to 10 in terms of overall style and even performance, surprisingly. I haven't tweaked it to my liking just yet, but I am getting there. Excellent. My MSI laptop has a 4060 NVIDIA GPU. Very nice. I think James Lindsay had regressed when he said video games are not for quote-unquote mature people. Yeah, we talked about that already, didn't we? Did you hear about the Moist Critical Hoopla? Which Moist Critical Hoopla? Which Moist Critical Hoopla? Where is I? I've been watching Sonic Prime more recently, though. Sonic Prime is excellent up until Season 3, where it just completely drops in quality. It was so awesome. Sonic Prime was amazing. There are so many unexplored territories that Sonic go through that I absolutely love in Sonic Prime. I love a lot of the alternative renditions of Amy. I love all of them, and the fact that all of them eventually become sisters at the end is so adorably wholesome. But the problem with Sonic Prime is that Season 3 is just ass. It's just ass. It is unable to grasp on its landing at all. Season 3 was just a bloated, padded mess that goes basically nowhere, and it pads out way too long for something that should be ending. It should have ended in like 3 episodes, but it goes on for way too long, and it develops the characters way too slow for my liking. And there are like the story feels like it's crawling to a halt because there's way too much action. I know it's for kids and all that sort of stuff, but a lot of the action in Season 3, actually a lot of the action in Sonic Prime in general, they feel insubstantiative. They don't feel like they're progressing the plot. They feel like they're just there because, hey, we're ready to have action, all that sort of stuff. It could have been so freaking awesome. I love Sonic Prime for what it could have been, more so than what it is. Even though I love the characters, I love the alternative editions, I'm a Tails fan. Tails remains my favorite character. Like, straight up, I'm telling you, Tails is my favorite fictional character of all time. I relate so much to Tails. Like, I am all for that Tails life. I'm telling you, I relate so much to Tails. Tails is literally me. Tails is literally me. I relate to him so much. He is my favorite character in not just Sonic, but in fiction in general. And to see his alternative rendition being nines and all that sort of stuff, and him turning a villain, that is a great idea. I really want to see what happens if the smart, brilliant Tails actually turns villainous and actually tries to go against Sonic. I like that idea. The problem is the execution. It was not great. So yeah, Sonic Prime, I want to love Sonic Prime so much, but man, it could have been so much better. They didn't stick on the landing of the 3rd season, in my opinion. But Season 1 and 2 are excellent. They are excellent. Still a little bit too much action, but still pretty excellent regardless. 3, they fumbled a lot in 3. They completely fumbled the landing on 3, which is a shame. There's gonna be a next season though, Season 4, I think. Would love to see that. Hopefully it's better. I also recently got a Blu-ray copy of The Wizard, so I now be able to watch 3 kids go to California to play Super Mario Bros. 3 in full high definition. Crunchyroll isn't marketing the Dragon-made anime movies in many places. The main people who are messing up are getting smacked in the face with master hands, but they are humans. On Microsoft Office suite with how they butchered the new Outlook, I pray they don't touch the rest. I don't use Outlook at all. If I have an email client, I just use Gmail. I just use Gmail for my email client. But the thing is, I need to configure Gmail so that it actually gives me a notification. So that it actually gives me a notification to the desktop straight. But apparently, I have to do stuff for that. This week, I found out that Hattori Heiji's share the same name voice actor as Vegeta. That's cool. Said this again, but yeah, I use Grok whenever Discourse or Hoopla X at Twitter I saw with those. TwitchCon is toast. We'll get to that later. I know about all that. We'll talk about that in detail later. This week, I started Pokemon Legends ZA, and I'm liking the game so far within my first 2 hours. Appa, let's just hope you didn't accident or not generate the child drawing using AI. No, there's no child drawing or anything like that. At most, at the very, like, if you're not in the least charitable interpretation, the characters look like teenagers. But even so, it's like you can definitely tell. The girls' tits are big enough. Like, that's an adult. Anyway, hey, what's up, Appa? This past Thursday was my birthday. Happy birthday. And felt some disturbance in the force. In the gaming, the usual Fate Go Blue Archive, Triple Z, Uma Musume, Girls Frontline 2, Trick Call, and Pokemon ZA. Lots of Pokemon ZA players. Music so far is great. Didn't expect to have real instruments in Pokemon music. I also got a physical copy of Astrobot on PS5 over the week. I really enjoyed Astro's Playroom when I played it at the end of the last year, so I am excited to eventually play its sequel. Man, I do want to play Astrobot 2, but again, I do not have a PS5. If I have a PS5, I would definitely snag Astrobot immediately. No way! No way! Oh no! Oh no, hold on. Let me archive the chat as much as I can. Oh no! I realized that that's top chat, not live chat. I'm copying top chat this whole time. So some of the chats that you guys have been making, I probably didn't see it. So I am very sorry. That was 7:44. The last live chat that was recorded is at 7:27. So sorry. I guess some of your chats are going to be missing. I don't understand why YouTube has a top chat feature to begin with. Like, some messages such as potential spam may not be visible. I don't care. Just show the spam. If there are spams in there, we can just literally remove it. I have the power. I have the authority to remove whatever spam that I see. But YouTube is like, no, the default's gonna be top chat. It's like, no, fuck off. I don't want top chat. I want live chat. Anyway, just started Resident Evil Outbreak. I keep letting my sanity to $1 with so many playable scenarios. I definitely can't see 100% myself in anytime soon. That kind of sucks. I want to see a remake or reimagining done in full single player style. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. For real. For real. Is the shallow foam pit last year? I forgot. I don't think it was last year though. I know for a fact that it was a couple years ago. Visually, Legends ZA does look better than Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield, so that's good. Indoor lighting looks great and had a lot of nice usage of baked lighting. Should I get Linux for my laptop or still use Windows 10? That depends on so many factors. First off, do you use your laptop mostly for browsing and nothing else? If so, then yeah, Linux is definitely a solid option because all browsers run pretty well on Linux. There are no issues in that one whatsoever. No issues on running browsers with Linux. In fact, you're going to be seeing better performance with running browsers, just running browser application on Linux, because if you install like a lighter Linux distro like Lubuntu or Subuntu or Linux Mint SFCE or Linux Lite, all that sort of stuff, if you install a lighter Linux distro, you will see a better performance compared to Windows 10 or Windows 11. If you're only doing browser-based activities. But if you're doing more than browser-based activities, if you also play video games that are, pirated, like Windows games that are pirated, then stick to Windows and stick to find ways to tweak Windows so that it doesn't consume a lot of RAM. So yeah. Also, if you're willing to use open source Linux-based apps, yeah, definitely get Linux. If your PC is like so old that Windows 10 or 11 could barely handle it, then yeah, get Linux. That's the only way. Like, again, as I've shown my HP T620, that is a mini PC that's like several decades old. Not several decades old. HP T620, what are the details for that? Do I have any details for when it was out? It does have an AMD CPU. I'm pretty sure. Please tell me I have the history. Oh, I have the history. Let's go. Thank you, Browser Sync. I have the history of when I browsed it in my laptop, and I still have it here. Excellent. It has an AMD GX 415A TC quad core and Radeon HD graphics. So, I don't know. I've never heard of an AMD GX 415GA. I have never heard of that. That is a processor that belongs to the Temash architecture, which in turn belongs to the Jaguar architecture. So it is 28 nanometers, super old, and it has a Radeon HD 8330. Not exactly the most powerful CPU out there. And it's a 4-core, 4-thread with 1.5 gigahertz of speed. If you want to see benchmark score, Cinebench is like 248 points. That's actually no, it's 184 points. That is stupid. It's weaker than an Intel Pentium Gold or a Celeron N3. Whoa, hold on. It's weaker than a Celeron N3350? That's crazy. It's weaker than a Celeron. Hell fucking yeah. That means if I get a Celeron laptop, if I get a Celeron PC, or if I get a Celeron NUC or a mini PC, it would be a huge performance boost compared to the AMD, or at least in single core performance. Multicore as well. It's a Celeron is better, but I don't use. But yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Even an old ass manky ass CPU mini PC with a CPU like that can still have a chance to be used in current year. When was this came out? When did this PC came out? Sorry, CPU came out. It's a Jaguar architecture, 28 nanometers, but I don't see any dates. I do not see any dates. What about the Jaguar AMD Jaguar? The Jaguar architecture was in 2013. It was launched in mid-2013, so there you go. So that's how old the thing is. So yeah. Macro, not wide lens. It is wide lens. It makes the lens wider, but the lens says macro. It's a bit weird. So it makes the lens wider. Like, so if you're seeing me from this perspective, the lens looked like this at first. Now you can see me this. So it makes it wider. So it's technically a wide angle lens, but they say it's a macro lens. Pokemon ZA is trash. Look at the Starmie Revolution. I don't play Pokemon, so I don't really know. That was 3 years ago. Yeah. The hoopla was from last TwitchCon as a male streamer gets assaulted by a fan. Yeah, we'll talk about that later. Post my wedding fix. Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely. Don't leave us, Appa! No, the wedding episode is not at 250. That is literally next week. No. Did you hear about the lolcow that said that the Dark Souls games are emo? They're very dark and depressing and all that sort of stuff, but emo is it's a bit of an interesting word of choice. And it's an interesting choice of word to describe Dark Souls. Anyway, I managed to get through all the chat to go through Tombstone 3's hooplas. So let's see what are the hooplas. Ah, these are funny. These are funny. These are funny. Okay, these are funny. These are funny. These are hilarious. I am putting these here. I am putting this here. Fucking, I cannot wait for my rap album. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go. I am so putting that. Okay, so there's that. I got my rap album. So there's that. Oh, hold on. What is this? What is this? Okay, that is in. That is in the hoopla. That is absolutely 100% entering the hoopla. What a great contrast between two opposing viewpoints that basically agree with the exact same thing. Two completely opposing viewpoints that agree that it's bad, but for different reasons why it's bad. I am so putting this on the hoopla. This is so funny. This is so funny. I am so putting this on the hoopla. Two completely contrasting viewpoints. They hate the same thing, but for entirely different reasons. I absolutely love it. Okay, I'm putting this too. This is very funny. Bit of a continuation on that one. Okay, you are in. You are in. That's funny. That is unnecessary bullying, but that is very funny. That is dumb. Okay, you know what? You're in. You are in. You are in. You are in. These are funny. Okay, next hoopla. What is this? Okay, what is this? It's an Am I the Asshole hoopla. It's Am I the Asshole Reddit post. Let me read it real quick. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 Constantly complaining. Neediness. Uh-huh. Ooh. 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 Okay. Okay. You are in. You are in. You are in. You are in. What a great post for a contrast. This is you are in. 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 What a great contrast. This is an amazing post to provide a contrast to my upcoming to one of the hooplas that I'm about to give to you. Anyway, oh, this is another installment of Kotaku in Action because of course, man, that is a lot of aura for real. Okay, what is this? I'm not sure what's going on with this one. Is it really? Is it really? That's dumb. Okay, what is this? This one is a Reddit post again. Okay. Okay, that's in. That is in. Okay, I just from the title alone, that's in. Wow, Tombstone 3, this is the most that I have ever put your hooplas in. This is the most that I've ever put your hooplas in. So congratulations. This is the most that I've ever put all your hooplas in. So congratulations. This is the most that I've ever put your hooplas in. So congratulations. You scored quite a lot. Okay, that one is dumb, but not much to talk about in that one. Okay, the aqua profile picture is more reasonable, but that's a long ass thread. What is this? I have no idea what's going on in that one. Oh, is it because you can wear a skirt? Is that it? Is that the hoopla? Is the hoopla is you can wear a skirt? As a guy? Is that it? I am entering that. Is that really the hoopla? The hoopla is you can wear a skirt? That it? No way. Is that a problem, really? Is that really a problem? Okay, I am adding this. These are very funny. Thank you to Tombstone 3. Now you have turned my 101 slide hooplas into 121. More hooplas. Thank you so much. These are fantastic. These are absolutely fantastic, and I cannot wait to discuss all these. Thank you so much for these hooplas. You are a lifesaver. These are excellent hooplas that I want to discuss. Oh, these are excellent. These are excellent. Also, the last one that I copied is at 7:44 a.m. 7:44 a.m. Where are you at? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Oh, I missed one. I missed one. Somebody deleted it way before I can archive it. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, Nendroid tip $1. I keep hearing mixed reviews about Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'm somewhat interested in the game, but I will likely emulate it first and also see what other YouTubers think of ZA. But I do agree on the criticism, the flat windows, and the lack of voice acting. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I'm not a Pokemon guy. I'm not a fan of Pokemon at all. I don't have a lot of knowledge in Pokemon. So if somebody here in the chat who have played Pokemon ZA maybe can contribute, tell your opinions, and see if you can help out the brother there. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Okay, next chat. What in the world is happening with Legends ZA reviews? They're all over the place. Well, I guess people just have different opinions. This is how it is. Will Apabro be late and gay to the wedding? Oh, wow. Now that you mentioned that, there's something very, very funny about Apabro in that he's not going to be attending the wedding. He's going to be coming home to Bali, but he's not going to be attending the wedding because unfortunately, the school just won't let him because I guess there's that. Czech needs to be a good uncle and talk with his son. And to think, I still remember when you were making fun of yourself for not having a girlfriend. Bro, sometimes you just need a little bit of humility. You just need a little bit of humility to recognize the fact that you are capable of that. I'm telling you. That clown clip has got some moves, not gonna lie. Another wild week has passed. Hassan losing his mind further over Colorgate. It's actually not just Colorgate, but I've seen like the clips that he's just black-pilled in general. I saw somebody send me a clip. Hassan is absolutely black-pilled. I am just tired and pissed of everybody. And I'm like, bro, if I were you, I would think the exact same thing. I'm telling you. Not much else besides that. I guess this is the part where I tell you to check your email. Yeah, I got that. Pretty sure the new look is visible if you use Firefox. Okay. I'm using Microsoft Edge, so I don't really get to see. I didn't get to see the new look. I'll probably get to that when I get to it. Anyway, as a toy, one more buck. Fuck you, Grammarly, autocorrecting ZA to Archis. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh, man. Will Appawife join APB? Unfortunately, no. And the reason why Appawife is not going to be joining the APB show is because she doesn't speak a lot of English, for one. And for two, she doesn't understand a lot of the hooplas that I'm talking about. Although she probably will cameo and show up occasionally here and there. Unfortunately, because we literally arrive at like 3 a.m. She literally arrived from not her funeral, her family's funeral, at like 12 a.m. yesterday. Because of that, she is dead tired. She is absolutely crazily just dead tired upstairs. She's basically doing what Apabro was doing when the meme stream, during the meme stream days, when he was being seen in the background. I'm telling you. YouTube new UI and crashed the site a few days ago. Is that really the reason why? I did notice that YouTube was down for like a couple of hours. YouTube was down, but I don't know, is the UI also applied to the mobile version? Because I'm on the mobile version and I don't see nothing. I don't see no changes with the UI in the mobile version, but again, it could be just me. I'm not seeing it in my end, or maybe they haven't implemented it yet on my end. Or hold on, maybe I could go to incognito mode and see if they actually implemented it there. Let's see. No. I'm going incognito and they did not implement that in the incognito mode. So that does nothing. All right then. Anyway, what else? Let's get back to the chat. Hope Apabro is doing all right. Apabro is doing okay. He's doing fine. The problem is that he's just way too busy with exams. The Latin American translation of Pokemon ZA is lazy. It looks like they took the Spain translation and changed some words. It looks fine, but leave the words in Mexico. The words in Mexico didn't stay. I'm at the new YouTube layout for the last week, but as soon as I start to stream, it goes back to the old layout. Woof. We are losing good people like Itagaki. Yeah. Rest in peace. Appa will be married by APB 261. Wow! That's crazy! I'm glad that you make a count on that one. I am actually glad you count that one. Oh, for real. Itagaki is a man of culture, but his take is not always normal or good. Yeah. Yeah, but he's still contributing a lot to the gaming community, to gaming in general. I heard that the new Pokemon is really bad. Again, mixed reviews on this one. Some people in the chat say it's actually pretty good and pretty decent, and I really like it, all that sort of stuff. Others say it's actually pretty bad. The ones who say it's pretty good are the ones who actually played it, but I don't know if somebody who actually played it here and actually think that it is bad. I'm not seeing anybody who says that. The people who say that it's bad, I think it's just following on the consensus that of other people say that it's bad. But from what I've seen, the one positive review that I'm seeing is somebody who actually played it and think it's actually pretty good. Or pretty fine. For like at least the first impression is pretty good. So, I don't know. Been mixed from what I'm seeing. Been a rough week for deaths in gaming. Tomonobu Itagaki. Ace Fairley from... Oh, Ace Fairley from Kiss? Really? Diane Keaton and Drew Susan. I know about Diane Keaton and Drew Susan, but Ace Fairley from Kiss. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Anyway, Diane Keaton is almost always excellent in any movie she's in. Yeah, true. The Trans 7 hoopla. Yeah, true. Did you have to do something first before being able to announce the wedding? Seems like you've been ready for it for a while now. Because it's been on talk for a while. The wedding has been in discussion, has been on the table for a long time, so it's not exactly something that's it's been planned. It's just the problem is we need to set a correct date, and in order to set that correct date, we need the calendar, the Balinese calendar, to adjust with the Balinese time, the Balinese dates, and all that sort of stuff, so that we can get a good, like, prosperous date. We are still superstitious that way, but hey, that's just how it is. But the Balinese calendar is not out at that time until like literally this week it came out, and Dad ordered it online and it came out this week and he got it and he read it and he decided, yeah, this is the perfect date. Malaysia banned porn, of course. Sure as hell didn't reduce sexual assaults and pedophilia. Hell, if anything, they just keep blaming porn anytime any of those happen and report it in the news. But you banned it though, so it's better than Bacha Batsi, which the world refused to talk about. I don't know what Bacha Badsi is. They're going to keep making shitty Pokemon games because people will buy them anyway, so why waste time and resources making something good? Did you see Sora 2 AI? I haven't seen it in full, but I have seen a couple of examples and they're not great. It's kind of scary how AI can be what? Religion is a good vehicle to teach morality, but it doesn't guarantee you to have one. For real. For real. That is true. That is absolutely true. Just because you are educated in religion doesn't mean you have good morality. And there are... My fiance has had personal encounters of Hindu priests who are absolute assholes because they think that they're a priest, that they think they can just get away with a lot of the things that they do. And what happened is she is a kindergarten teacher, and one of the kid that this Hindu priest is the grandpa of the kid that came to the kindergarten, and this kid is an annoying little shit, and every single time she and the other teachers try to call out the behavior of the kid, the grandpa just come in and completely just absolutely defend the kid. Horrible parenting. Horrible grandparenting, I might add. Crazy. Sora 2 is AI TikTok for idiots. I've never actually seen like Sora 2. I have ChatGPT. I've never actually seen like Sora 2 in the ChatGPT app. I have ChatGPT app, but I have never seen it like on the go. I want to see it. I didn't see nothing. I don't know if it's actually on the... It's not on the ChatGPT app. Maybe it's in... Maybe I have to download a separate app for that. And I'm like, I couldn't be bothered for that. I couldn't be bothered for that. Oh, 2003, you send more. What is going on? Tribute to the Booba, man. For real. For real. For real. What is this? This is a 30-second clip.
I'm creating...
what is this? I want to see this.
Entertainment rather than just a video game. So in terms of entertainment, it's quite natural for me to create beautiful women. It makes sense rather than bringing ugly women into the game. It's very simple. Naturally.
No violence.
Violence. Entertainment. Beauty. Sex. Gambling.
Fuck yeah.
Gambling means that if people really like playing a game, then they'll pay whatever it costs.
Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. Preach, man. Preach. Preach. Rest in peace, my dude. Rest in peace. Preach. Fucking preach, my dude. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, my dude. Based, preach, and rest in peace. As a deist, I think organized religion is a scam and ruins the purity of that spirituality. Yeah, I agree. It's similar to Charlie Kirk level of mockery. God wishes we all get along. Making fun of his self-delusion. What an asshole. For real. And you wonder why bullying depictions on fictional media are brutal and over the top sometimes. Bro, real life bullying is like crazy. It is beyond fiction. Internet shines on the worst aspects of human being. Appa, did Appa bro also take the TOEFL test? No, he didn't take the TOEFL test, but he did take IELTS. He did take IELTS, and his IELTS is 8.5. Last time he took the test, his IELTS is 8.5. Mine is 7. So yeah, Appa bro is better at English than me. But the problem is, the test that he took was the 2024 test, I think. 2024 or 2033. So it's like way... I think it's way easier compared to the 2022 test. Because the test that I got from 2022 was way... was pretty reasonably difficult. Reasonably difficult. But it does test your English skills a lot. But I got a 7 on the IELTS on that one. Appa bro got an 8.5. So I think he's better than me. He's better than me in that regard, right? But yeah, anyway... I do need to get a test, an IELTS test, anytime soon. Maybe again. The problem is, it's super expensive. It's like 3 million for an IELTS test. Anyway. Appa, you missed the smoking slapping scandal. What is the smoking slapping scandal? Very interesting hoopla from Indonesian education. I jumped from religion to religion until I read The Age of Reason by Thomas Paine. And that work made me realize why I couldn't stand any church or temple I went to. Now that 10 is end of life, I can install Windows 10 again since 2018, maybe 11 debloat edition. I envy Apabro for focusing on college. You heard about the Twitch oh, we'll talk about that later. Appa lack discipline. What went different with Appa lack discipline? What went different with bro and sis? Very simple. My mom taught them. I was raised by my dad. My dad he's a chill dude. He's an absolutely chill dude, absolutely chill, relaxed, based dude, but he's not intense. My mom is super intense. And my mom raised my sis, because girls are women, they're just gonna get along better with each other. Well, I'm gonna get along better with my dad than I am with my mom. That's just how it is. So, sis is raised by my mom, and my mom is absolutely super intense with her. That's why she's literally in Netherlands with Apabro. And Apabro learns from sis. Sis learns from mom, and Apabro learns from sis. That's why they are just infinitely better than me. And I am basically in the worst sibling position. I am the worst in terms of like quality, just quality in general. I am literally the worst sibling. I am the oldest, but I am the worst. I am the worst out of all of them. My sister is way better than me, and Apabro is way better than me. Like, they basically excel in a lot of skills way better than me. My sister has way more work experience than me. Apabro, he's literally living in Netherlands, basically living paycheck to paycheck, so he's also way better than me. I just so happen to get a lot of privilege living here. I'm telling you. But yeah, Apabro, the reason why Apabro, I lack discipline is because I'm raised by my dad. My dad raised me. My mom raised Appasis, and Appasis raised Apabro, and they are incredibly more disciplined. That being said, Apabro can be a lazy bastard. I mean, I don't have to prove it to you guys, considering the fact that he is notoriously late and gay in a lot of our streams. It's a very regular occurrence for all of us to witness his late and gayness throughout the stream, even when he's in Indonesia. Even when he's still staying in Indonesia, his late and gayness shines, just shines throughout the stream. I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, Apabro can be absolutely lazy, late, and gay sometimes. I don't even have to tell you. Y'all witnessed that already with your own two eyes. I'm telling you. But other than that, he is definitely an upbringing of Appasis. Anyway, is it still good though? What is still good? I myself still only afford cursus, or basically just courses, study instead of genuine college or university. That's the thing, right? That's the thing, because there are avenues for that too. In Indonesia, you can either go to college and you get a bachelor's degree or a master's degree or all that sort of stuff. You can get a proper degree if you go to college. But in Indonesia, you can also alternatively go to a vocational school or go to a school. They give you a degree. We here call it D3 or D3. So you have an education for like 3 years. Sometimes they provide 2-year education, but it's all practical. It's all training. So you go through that education, you're going to be doing a lot of mostly just straight up labor work. So D3s, you're going to be a waiter. You're probably going to be a bartender. You're going to be all that sort of stuff. I'm more familiar in that area because my mom literally teaches in that area. You're going to be a bartender. You're going to be like a sales manager, all that sort of stuff. You're going to be fulfilling like basically the normal work position. And there are more chances of you getting a job through vocational schools and being able to get a proper degree. I don't know what you call the degree though. Is there a way? It's called the 3-year diploma. It's called a 3-year diploma, which is true. Technically, that's what it is, a 3-year diploma. But I don't know what the English equivalent is. I think it's an associate. I think it's an associate degree for the American equivalent. But point is, you can go through a training school, right? You can go to a school that trains you to become a certain profession. You can either go for that for 6 months or a year or 2, depending on how long you want to go. Basically, a professional school of some sort, right? I think the Indonesian phrase is institution of work training institution. I think that's the literal translation of that. So you are given a training for work for like about 6 months or a year or 2, depending on how long you want to do work, all that sort of stuff. But point is, it's practical, and because it's practical, you're gonna end up you're gonna end up being work, basically blue collar work, all that sort of stuff. I am not into that, honestly. I prefer managerial work. And make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you guys, managerial work is not the kind of work that any average person can do. It is not. It is straight up not. It is straight up not the kind of work that an average person can do. Managerial positions are something that requires a lot of responsibility and requires a lot of thought and thinking and all that sort of stuff that not an average person can handle with. Like, for example, I am literally a manager and also I'm literally the financial accountant. And I know the in and outs of the business. I know when the money's coming in, when the money's coming out, how much profit did I make? I know the gross profit, operational profit, net profit, profit after investors. I know how much investor share that I need to gather in. I know how much the COGS price for the items. I know how much I need to spend and how much money that I would earn every day. Like all that sort of stuff. I calculate all of that. It's not something that your average person can do. So all I'm saying is, like, if you want to be a manager, then definitely get a bachelor's degree. A bachelor's and a master's degree will definitely get you a managerial position, but you have to be smart. You have to be a smart individual, somebody who knows management and how to manage businesses and how to manage just everything and control everything and all of that sort of stuff. Like the way I control this channel, I will always try my best to make sure that there is a new video, at least 2 new videos every day, every single day. That's managing the channel in and of itself. Like, you will always notice that I upload shorts every day, and I at least upload videos regularly. Tomorrow, I actually have a new video, full video tomorrow. And as I've done basically like the past 2 years, I've split my videos to shorts and all that sort of stuff. And that's been working out great for me. Shorts doesn't earn as much as regular videos, but it does earn a lot of views, and it got people to come into my channel. But what I'm trying to say is that kind of managerial position is not something that an average person can do. To be able to make videos and then to organize the videos and to organize all the videos that you have made for that particular time and put them into a schedule where it is guaranteed that every day your channel is just going to stay active, posting shorts, all that sort of stuff. It doesn't even have to be that not everybody needs to watch the shorts. That's fine as long as the channel keeps on active, regularly uploading, all that sort of stuff. It is definitely not something that your average person can do. So yeah, there are 2 avenues that you can choose in Indonesia. You either go to bachelor's degree if you want some more higher tier managerial position, or you go to direct professional schools, vocational schools, where you actually get direct training, but you're not going to be a manager anytime soon. You're just going to be an employee. You're going to be trained as an employee. So yeah, that's just how it is. 14-year-old boy stabs 16-year-old girl just because he had learning disability, and parents blaming video games for his behavior? I have never heard of that story, but that sounds fucked up. I have a tech problem that needs some of your tech tips. My PC now thinks my headphones are a microphone, so I cannot hear anything. I am currently using my speaker's headphone jack instead. You definitely want to make sure that you are plugging that headphone into the correct jack, for one. You need to make sure that you put the headphone in the correct jack. If that's a PC, because I'm pretty sure most PCs these days should have 3 audio jacks. So you want to make sure that you plug in your headphone jack to the correct audio jack. Usually that's what happens. Sometimes they're color coded, but other times they're not color coded. Mine is color coded, and headphone jacks audio output are usually green, whereas audio input is red. So if you want to plug in your microphone and the microphone uses a 3.5mm jack, you plug it into the red hole, not the green hole. The green hole is the one that you put for headphone output. See if you plug into the green hole to the green headphone jack output and see if it works. If it doesn't work, then it's probably a driver-related issue. Appa, the Moist Hoopla was him stopping subs or donations, telling viewers to donate to charities instead. Great! That's great! That's amazing! The fact that Charlie from Moist Critical, he is able to stop donations and not let people to donate to him and still be able to earn enough money for his channel, YouTube channel, and talk about Hooplas, all that sort of stuff. That's great. Good for him, right? That is amazing. I certainly cannot do that. I still have to rely on a lot of you guys' donations. Speaking of which, ladies and gentlemen, Stream Elements links below. Come on, y'all. If you can make it to nice number 1, I'm just out of habit. I'm telling you. If you can make it to $30 on both ends, $30. We still haven't had any super chats yet so far. We're an hour and 22 minutes into the stream. We still haven't had any super chats. So guys, if you can drop in some super chats, that'll be incredible. But yeah, I certainly cannot do that because the money that I earn from ad revenue is just definitely not enough. It's good enough, but not enough. It's good enough. It's not good enough. And I definitely need to earn super chat money and Stream Elements money to at the very least for me to be able to survive. I'm telling you. But yeah, even then, I am in debt. and even then, I am in debt because there are actually loads and loads of financial responsibilities, financial stuff that I need to pay that I couldn't get a quick money on. And the only way for me to get a quick money on those financial obligations and responsibilities is if I borrow some money. The thing about borrowing money is that I've had so many people, I've had plenty of people, including, this is unfortunately the mindset that I've seen. My fiance had this mindset. I've seen one of my students have this mindset, and I've told this many times. I'm going to tell you this many times, all right? I'm going to tell you this. If you guys are afraid of borrowing money, right? Borrowing money or being in debt, right? I want to tell you guys because I've seen people have this very scary mindset in that if you are in debt or if you are being roped in debt and all that sort of stuff, you are fucked and your life is going to be absolutely miserable. In certain scenarios, yeah, if you are in like a massive debt, you're probably going to be fucked if you don't pay your debt. The biggest issue with people and debts, right, that I'm seeing very common, this happens all the time. I've seen this very common, it happens all the time without issue. 99% of issues with debt is that those people don't pay on time. That's it. I have not seen issues where people pay on time. It's only very, very rare that I have seen people who did pay on time, but the people that they borrowed the money for charged them way more and actually charged them more than when they did when charged a lot of interest for that. Those are loan sharks. Loan sharks are issues for sure. Loan sharks are absolutely issues, and they are an entire different thing in and of itself. But I'm not talking about loan sharks. I'm talking about people that borrow legitimate money from genuine banks and institutions. It is not about having debt. Having a debt is perfectly fine. Like our country, our whole ass country is having debts. America's having debts. Indonesia's having debts. Like even countries in general, they have debts. The problem is not the debts itself. It's the ability to pay them on time. That's it. I can pay my debts on time because I have a plan. I have a plan that I adjust based on the amount of money that I earn every month. I adjust that plan with the money that I earn from videos, from my job, from my other job. Like I've got 3 jobs and I've also got financial obligations and all that sort of stuff. I borrowed plenty of money. I borrowed plenty of money to pay for certain essential things, not for fun and all that sort of stuff. No, for essential things that are actually necessary for life, right? I'm in that case, I don't have a lot of liquid cash in that regard, but I apply for a program that lets me to have basically little to no interest whatsoever for whatever I am paying. Only for an admin fee for like 300K, which is not much compared to what I actually borrow. But regardless, the monthly interest is not there. And as long as I can pay the money on time, there shouldn't be a problem. And that's what I am noticing a lot of people with debt. The biggest problem with people with debt is that they don't pay the money on time. That's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. If you want to borrow money to buy something real quick, as long as you can pay that on time, as long as you provide a reasonable time and schedule for you to pay that, there's no problem whatsoever. You really shouldn't worry about that. Like for example, if I borrow 12 million rupiah, for example, right? And I pay 1 million rupiah every month for 12 months. There, done. With a bit of an admin fee for 300K for the services, that's fine. I'll take that because, hey, if you borrow money, somebody's going to get paid anyway, right? But that's fine. At the end of the day, I can pay for that reasonably. If you borrow $1,200, for example, you borrow $1,200 and you apply for a 1-month program for a $1,200 loan, you pay $100 every month. Seems reasonable to me. You pay, granted, you probably pay for an admin fee for like $30, but hey, that's fine. Pretty reasonable to me. As long as you can pay for $100 in that month, you earn $1,200 very fast. And whatever, you can use that $1,200 for whatever it is that are necessary for your needs. You could buy a new laptop or whatever it is for that $1,200 that you borrowed. As long as you pay them on time, that's it. A lot of the issues that I've seen people on my time, I've seen people on my area, they're fear, oh my God, the debt collectors, they're gonna come texting me, they're gonna come hunt me, they're gonna come find me and fear me, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, that happens if you don't pay them. That happens. There is a reason why debt collectors come in to collect debt, because you don't pay your debt. If you pay your debt, then the debt collectors aren't gonna come into your house and actually, ask for your money. That's it. That's literally it. Like, I'm seeing a lot of the mindset that I'm people is very, very traditional mindset, because they see people, oh my God, debt is being borrowing money or loan is a very, very bad thing, because it's absolutely terrible. No, if you are very smart with your money management to the point where you're able to pay for your loans, no issues whatsoever. One of the things that my family member does, and I find it fucking crazy that they did it, but they did it anyway. So one of my family member, she bought a new phone, right? I asked her to she wanted a new phone, so I got her the Samsung A07, which is like very, very low tier in terms of like Samsung phones. I think that's like 1.5 million rupiah, which is about $90, right? So she borrowed money from one of the money lenders here, cooperation. I don't know what you call koperasi. I don't think there's an equivalent of koperasi in America. But point is, she borrowed money from one of the money lenders for $90. Let's just put the American equivalent, right? So $90 she borrowed money, right? And the lender promised a 10% interest every month. So what happened is, she basically only pays the interest. What happened is, every month she pays the interest. So 10% of interest out of the $90 that she borrowed, she only paid $9 every month, because that is the only amount of money that she can reasonably pay. So what she does is she's basically renting the phone. She is basically renting the phone for $9 a month. It is absolutely crazy. She bought that phone, quote unquote, by borrowing money from the lender, and she paid for that phone with a fixed interest of 10% for $9 every month. She paid $9 every month for that phone. The phone that she had is quite literally something that she borrowed. She's a subscription service for a physical phone, and she created a subscription service for a phone. I find that fucking crazy. But hey, what a great way to save money, right? Yeah, just pay the interest. The 10% interest is going to be fixed anyway, so you really don't have to do much. Anyway, FedTroid tip $1. Where is I? Also, pay your taxes. The IRS is watching. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. That's also another thing that one of my college buddies, I don't want to say buddies, but like one of my college classmates is quite literally a famous businessman here in Bali. Is an incredibly famous businessman here in Bali. And one of the philosophies that he had, he's an old dude. He's an absolutely old dude, but he is incredibly experienced. He knows the craziness of the business world. And one of the amazing sage advice that he absolutely gave is that he said, and I quote, right, "I do not like paying taxes." Understandable, have a nice day. I do not like paying taxes. And then a bunch of people countered his argument by asking, oh, you don't like paying taxes. Does that mean that you don't pay taxes? No, bro, I do pay my taxes. I just said I don't like paying them. And I'm like, base. Absolutely base. Where's my Joker IRS clip? I need my Joker IRS clip, because that is just eternally based. Just eternally fucking based. Come on, Joker IRS, I need you.
I'm crazy enough to take on Batman, but the IRS? No, thank you.
Like, I'm telling you guys, what a sage piece of advice. Hey, you don't have to like paying taxes, but if you don't pay them, the IRS is gonna come after you. It's like, yeah, true. Anyway. Where is I? I heard that the new Digimon game is pretty good. It is. Can you play the new Digimon game on GOG? I don't think you can. You can only get it on Steam, if I recall correctly. Been playing Fatal Frame 3 on PS2. It's been fun. I like the change of setting and the story and the references to the previous games. In another point in life, I just stayed playing games in the 2000s and 90s and half of the 2010s. Yeah, Time Stranger. Great game. Boomed up surprisingly crazy. In terms of anything else, just the usual moderating duties outside of the deaths and what I've already said, this week's being a bit of a blur. Just extremely ironic, Pokemon became the cheap copy of Digimon. If you think Pokemon evolution is weird, you should see Digimon for real. Pokemon ZA, that's overpriced, undercooked mess. Guess Pokemon fans will eat 80 shit. Again, I've seen mixed sentiment on Pokemon ZA. I've seen people like it. I've seen people don't like it. I don't play Pokemon, so I don't really know. 3 kinds of monster types with more than 3 evolutions. Game Freak fell off. I think people have been saying Game Freak fell off since Sword and Shield. So yeah. I wish there was a setting where we could make live chat default. True. Digimon always give options to evolve to poop. Since next week is APB 250, do you think the bingo will come back as a one-off? Buddy. Nah, I don't think so. The Shallow Pit incident was from 2022. Woof. Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. A lonely dragon wants to be loved. Not in Canada. Crunchyroll gets something specific. What? Angie-Womon and Devil Ladymon have a lot of art. I wonder why. Does Linux actually good for gaming? That depends. That depends on various factors. That depends on so many considerations and factors. If you are talking about retro gaming, hell fucking yes, Linux is good. It is amazing. In fact, not only that it is amazing, it is in a lot of times way better than Windows for retro gaming. Because you actually get to have, for example, you can Batocera Linux. You can literally install Batocera Linux on a live USB, and you can turn your PC, laptop, whatever, into a fully fledged console, like retro gaming console. Linux is flippin' amazing for gaming. And even if you're only installing your Linux emulators on the desktop, it's not like a Batocera, you're just installing it literally on a desktop environment, it's still freaking amazing. So yeah, Linux is actually good for retro gaming. For modern games, mixed bag. Some games do run well on Linux, others do not. There are also driver compatibilities with NVIDIA, because NVIDIA just straight up does not like Linux drivers for some reason after another. I don't know why. I've heard that things are better with NVIDIA with Linux right now, but still it is a bit dodgy and something that you're definitely going to have to consider. Linux and NVIDIA drivers are not very friendly with each other. Last time I heard. Maybe it's better this time. Maybe it's better now. Thanks to Steam. Actually, Steam Deck has nothing to do with that. But maybe it's gotten better as time goes on. But it is still something worth considering. Modern games, it's a gamble, basically, in terms of modern games. PC games as well. For pirated games, if you like to pirate your games on PC, Linux is definitely not the platform for you, because it's gonna be a lot of hassle for you. You have to install the game on Windows first, and then bring that copy of the game into Linux, and that's assuming that it can actually run. If it doesn't run, well, you're screwed. You can't pirate it. You can't get pirated games to run on Linux. Not all of them, at least. Some of them you can run it reasonably, but others, mixed bag results. So if you are a pirate of Windows games, do not go for Linux. If you're a pirate for retro games, go for Linux. Fuck yeah. And the thing is, you might as well gonna be installing retro games, playing retro games on Linux anyways, because I generally do not recommend anybody installing Linux for if you have a modern PC or laptop that has an NVIDIA GPU. Stick with Windows 11. Windows 11 can run pretty goddamn well on a laptop or a PC with a modern AMD or NVIDIA GPU. If you have those, the streaming PC that I'm using right now, it's literally running Windows 11. I might... Just for the lulz, I might actually just install Ubuntu and have this whole stream to run on Ubuntu. That would be cool, right? But no, I'm sticking to Windows 11 because Windows 11 actually has a couple of softwares that I need that actually works. perfectly fine, and it does run well. So with a stream PC that I have right now, I need to have Windows 11, and I need to have hardware that is decent enough to run Windows 11. So my PC right now, the one that I'm using, is a Ryzen 5. It has a CPU of a Ryzen 5 4600G. So I'm using integrated graphics, not using NVIDIA graphics, just straight up using integrated graphics. And even then, it's a 6-core 12-thread CPU, and I'm only using CPU rendering for streaming. So you can totally get away with CPU rendering for streaming, or at least for my use case, because I'm only using the stream for just talking about Hooplas. That doesn't really require a huge demanding software or program to talk about Hooplas. You don't really need anything demanding for that. So with this PC, I can stream reasonably perfectly fine. No issues whatsoever. I do think I need to replace the power supply because sometimes it is very, very finicky. But other than the power supply having an issue, the PC is perfectly fine. So if you are running a reasonably modern PC or laptop that has an NVIDIA GPU, stick to Windows 11 because you should be able to run it perfectly fine with Windows 11 there. But you still need to apply the tweaks. The laptops or PC that I do recommend installing Linux are the Celerons. If you have a laptop with a Celeron, get the fuck out of Windows 11 because you have no hope. You have no hope, little to no hope of running Windows 11 in a way that is actually playable, smooth. If you have an Intel Celeron, get a Linux because you are hopeless. Or you have an Intel Celeron laptop, or I don't think there's a Celeron. Oh, hold on. There are Celeron PCs, but I think they're only limited to mini PCs and all that. No, Nux. Some Nux do have Intel Celeron. I just realized that. But yeah, point is, if you have a Celeron PC or laptop, you are fucked with Windows 11. You are screwed. It is going to absolutely destroy your performance. No matter how much RAM install, no matter how much SSD you install, it's going to butt fuck your PC with Windows 11 in it. If you have an Intel Celeron PC or CPU on your PC or laptop, get Linux, uninstall Windows 11, because Windows 11 is going to be a huge bloat. I've tried plenty of laptops with an Intel Celeron on them. Even running Windows 10 is a struggle, let alone 11. So I do not recommend. There are loads and loads of laptops that are sold online that came with an Intel Celeron. Maybe in the future, I might do a project where I buy an Intel Celeron laptop and test out to see if the Windows 11 performance in that laptop is ass. And it's most likely going to be absolutely ass. I want to test that laptop and see how it works. But from what I've tested so far, Intel Celeron is not good for Windows 11. Ass. Just trash. Other than Celeron, if you have old CPUs, really old CPUs, like the one on my HP T620, that has an AMD Jaguar CPU. Jaguar CPU is from 2013. It is definitely not compatible for Windows 11. Windows 11, if you install it, Windows 11, you can bypass that for sure with the hardware and all that sort of stuff. But Windows 11 will basically tell you, hey, this CPU is not compatible with Windows 11, so screw you, right? So if you have those old CPUs, Linux, just install Linux. It will basically give a second life on that PC or laptop. You'll have a more secure operating system, and it will run incredibly well. Also, 32-bit systems, 32-bit PCs or laptops like my HP Mini. Oh, I have my HP Mini here. Hey, I thought I didn't have you here. Here's another good example of a good use case for Linux. This is my HP Mini. This used to be the laptop that I used when I was in middle school. Yeah, there you go. When I was in middle school, I used this laptop a lot. Problem is, this is the white version, and I do not have the white version back then. I had the black version. But I got the white version for like 1,000,000 rupiah. More expensive than the HP T620. This has an Intel Atom. It sucks for basically any modern task. And it can only take in 2 gigs of RAM. Maximum. 2 gigs. 2 gigs of DDR3 RAM maximum. It cannot take 4. Daniel, what? No! Oh, my. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, my God. I choked. I fucking choked. Fuck. The return of the king. Make me fucking choke. The return of the king. The return of the king! The return of the king! My God, Daniel Wayne, thank you so much for returning. Man, Daniel Wayne, hey, man, buddy, thank you so much for coming in. Guess who found the time to show up after all this time? Thank you so much for showing up, Daniel Wayne. You are a blessing. The king has returned. Man, I'm about to get married. I'm telling you, Daniel Wayne, I need all the financial help that I can get for the marriage and honeymoon, all that sort of stuff. That would be freaking amazing. So thank you so much for coming in. Give the $10 donation. You are fantastic. I'm telling you. Oh my God, where was I? Oh yeah, this. It can only take 2 gigs of RAM. 2 gigs. Maximum 2 gigs of RAM. Not ideal to be used in current year for literally anything. Intel Atom laptop, Intel Atom CPU, trash. Not great. 2 gigs of RAM limit, trash. Not great. Another issue that I noticed with this particular laptop, all the USB ports are dead. This laptop is basically unusable. This laptop is basically unusable. I cannot install Linux on this laptop unless if I hook up the Linux installation on an external drive or the SSD on an external drive. Unless I hook it up that way. This laptop is basically unusable. I cannot use it at all because all the USB ports are dead. And I need the USB ports. And it only supports 32-bit operating system, which a lot of websites, a lot of stuff no longer support. So yeah, Daniel Wayne, thank you so much for the $5. Married, damn, good for you, man. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Absolutely fantastic. And return of the goddamn king, I'm telling you. I am telling you. Thank you so much for coming back. We miss you, man. We absolutely miss you. If you can come in, give some donations. The best part is Apabro is not here. Apabro is most likely not going to be here because he got errands. He got college. He prioritizes college. Good for him, but not good for his finance, definitely. But yeah. So yeah, to answer your question, guys, Linux can be good for gaming depending on your use cases and your needs. I personally recommend installing Linux if you have really old CPUs or really a CPU that just straight up cannot handle Windows 11. I recommend installing Linux on that. So yeah. Local share is better than quick share. Thanks Linux for recommending me. Game Freak should be prohibited from making Pokemon game. Local Sen, sorry. Game Freak make Pokemon, they cannot be restricted. They did make Pokemon. What would an Xbox version of Astrobot look like? True. They also own a third of the Pokemon company along with Nintendo and creatures. I heard that Masuda got banned from directing any further Pokemon games after a spat with Sugimori, and this was when Gen 6 was being developed. No wonder things were getting weird after that gen. I'm not paying attention. Crunchyroll needs to send the Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, a lowly dragon wants to be loved, to many Canadian theaters as well. Woof. Greetings! Oh my god, Daniel! Let's go! Well, duh, I noticed Pablo isn't here, so take the king, have to make it big. You know how it is. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $70, man. You are blessed. Thank you so much. The return of the king. I am telling you, ladies and gentlemen, man, just in time. The return of the goddamn king for goddamn real Daniel Wayne. Thank you so much. You are fantastic. Not only that you are fantastic, we have passed 2 goals at the exact same time. That is crazy. We passed 2 goals. We passed the $30 and the $60 goal for Stream Elements. Thank you so much, man. What a better way to celebrate this. I'm telling you, what a better way to celebrate. Are there any, you know what? I'll take a If My Heart Had Wings soundtrack. Why the fuck not? Let's go. Let's get some If My Heart Had Wings. Oh, man. If My Heart Had Wings. Phenomenal soundtrack for phenomenal. Hey, let's go. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much anyway. Return of the King. Stream Elements. $70. We're almost at just $50 more before $120. Thank you so much. You guys are fucking fantastic. If you can make it to $120, even better. Come on, y'all. Fuck yeah. This soundtrack. This visual novel has no right to have a soundtrack this good. Fucking hell, If My Heart Had Wings. Best soundtrack that I have ever seen and that I've ever heard in a visual novel. What a fucking phenomenal soundtrack. They do not have to go that hard for the soundtrack of If My Heart Had Wings, but they did. What a fucking amazing visual novel. What a fucking amazing soundtrack too. But hey, thank you so much, guys. Absolutely fantastic. And the 21 buck. I literally thought this week, where's Daniel Wayne? My thoughts manifested him. I am literally Lisan Al-Gaib. It's genius. It's genius.
It's genius. The chosen one, Lisan Al-Gaib.
The chosen one, Lisan Al-Gaib. I think that's what we should do, guys. We should think of Daniel Wayne even more. We should think of the whales. Daniel Wayne, the Gator Kid, all the whales. The more we think about them, the good chance that they will actually pop up. Thank you guys so much. You guys are frippin' fantastic. Oh man, amazing. Thank you guys so much. Seriously, fantastic. Oh, let me grab a couple of chats here. I want to make sure that I don't get screwed by auto scroll. I want to make sure I don't get screwed by auto scroll. No, why did I remove that? Why did I remove the last chat? Why did I remove the donation? Right, not remove the donation. Why did I remove the highlight? Oh, highlight at 828. Alright, that's fine. That should mark it enough. Bless me. Anyway, where is I? Greetings. Was doing some character modeling all day. Yeah. Wow. I actually noticed that now the YouTube names are the names are now based on the ads, not the full names. That is weird. Brown does 2 break right now for dailies. Ooh, at Gabe again. Tape tips $1. Thank you, Gabe again. Thank $1 super chat. Thank you so much. No message though. Keep him coming, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for the $1 super chat. Absolutely fantastic. Keep him coming. The Mav, the Mid, the Legend. I'm telling you. Jaguar architecture is the same as what's in the PS4, the PS4 Pro, and Xbox One, Xbox One X. Okay, so what you're telling me here is that I got a PS4 and Xbox One equivalent chip for $35. What a fucking steal. What a steal. What a steal. I just got myself a PS4 and Xbox One equivalent PC. No, actually, no. It is not a PS4 Xbox One equivalent PC, but it has the same architecture for $35. What a fucking steal. And yeah, they are awful. These chips are awful. They run like ass. But hey, it runs. Since Sonic was mentioned, Appa, even if you don't play Sonic Racing Crossroads, I do highly recommend for you to watch all the character interactions for the game. They're very fun. Oh, I'm sure they are. I am sure they are. I don't get a whitey feeling from something like Dark Souls, so what are they talking about? I kind of like Mega Starmie. It's more fun than cool. It's October. Recommend me a horror game or movie. Well, we're going to talk about mouthwash a lot, so that's one. I guess I recommend that one. We're going to talk about mouthwash in just a bit. I admit Mega Starmie was a funny design, but many of the Megas didn't see what underwhelming. Okay. Playing The Suffering on PS2. Ooh, The Suffering. Due to a mistake of mine, I got softlocked and now I have to restart the game again. I was in stage 11 of 20. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Oh, woof, woof, woof. I've been slow cooking over the week. America and Canada need to get Japanese anime movies. Isn't Halloween supposed to be just a US thing? No. No, not necessarily. I literally went to one of the shops here in Indonesia. In Bali, actually. I went to the Grand Lucky Mall shop in Bali, and they literally sell Halloween-related stuff there. I should probably buy one, just for the lulz. 15 countries celebrate Halloween. Yeah, they do. It's a pagan ritual. Did you hear about the guy who said that wearing glasses isn't manly? Okay. Guess that's their opinion. Daniel Wayne, $5. Thank you so much. An actual horror game? Play something called Real Life. It's horrifying with all the taxes, you know it. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. True. True. True, true, true. Oktoberfest is a German celebration, yet it's celebrated here in the Muslim majority Malaysia. I think it's okay celebrating Halloween outside of the West. Yeah, bro, so you can celebrate whatever you like in this day. I need to get around to the Pokemon games on Switch. I already regret missing out on Gen 6 and 7 due to not owning a DS. Is this Appa's wedding? No, my wedding is going to be next January. But I am going to plan for a vacation. I am planning for a vacation to Singapore in... probably in the in either the late October or the early November. Around those time, I'm planning to go to Singapore. I want to go there. with my girlfriend, with my fiance now, actually. Because the funny thing is, I haven't actually formally proposed to her. I haven't actually formally proposed to her. And she wanted, you know what? If you're going to propose me, at least propose me like outside of Indonesia. I'm like, fucking fine, challenge accepted. Let's go to Singapore. And it's like, yeah, sure, let's go to fucking Singapore. But I need 10 million rupiah for a budget. That's like what? 10 million rupiah to USD is about $600. All right, let's say it's $600. I need a $600 budget for the Singapore trip. If I can get a $600, if I can get $600 in about, actually, we have, oh my God, one more week. If I can get $600 by like next week, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. But considering that I got paid for my three jobs, maybe I can scrap up to $600. But otherwise, I'll probably get a loan. Perfectly fine. Team, we need to kidnap Appa Bro and get him to the wedding. By the way, Appa, can you play the GTA 4 theme when you show my memes? It would enhance the vibes. For real. Appa Bro arriving so late and gay, he will just be in time for the honeymoon. Appa GF has evolved to a Appa wife. Congrats, Appa husband. When can we expect Appa kid? Oh, we'll have to see about that. I hope your wedding goes well, man. Thank you. Thank you. Appa Ben's getting married before we're getting GTA 6. Well, at least GTA 6 is, well, you'll get it. Appa, you should put something beside you, like community chan photo or Copilot chan. True. I'll probably consider that way later. I'll probably get to consider that when I got the budget. Probably gonna get new Pokemon Snap. Definitely gonna get Pokken Tournament. I might skip Sword and Shield. Setting up wedding in Indonesia is a family affair. Exactly. Exactly. It is a family affair. It's always sus when I don't see a post I made in the stream chat. Exactly. That's why I switched to live chat so that I can see all the posts in the chats. But the problem is YouTube, for some reason, automatically puts it to top chat. And I don't like top chat. Give me live chat all day. And another thing that I don't like is the fact that the chat that I'm seeing on the left, right? The chat on the left, that's top chat. And I cannot change it to live chat at all. Because YouTube's gonna be YouTube. One friend of mine said the Switch shouldn't be able to handle Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet. I'm pretty sure it can. The Switch can handle... It's meant to be made for that. They are great in the sense that they're Gen 4, but there's nothing more to be added. The same events, same world design. The best part is the Cynthia fight. If only Concord knew about that. No game ever benefited from an ugly female character. That's true. I'm struggling. I am trying to recall a game in which I play an ugly female character and the game is actually good. Okay, no what? Never mind. Saints Row 2. Saints Row 2. The female characters in Saints Row 2 are not the prettiest. They are not the prettiest at all. Sometimes they got big tits. My female character that I made in Saints Row 2, she looks ugly as sin. And I tried to make her look attractive. I just couldn't. She just looks ugly as flippin' sin. But it's fine. Because the game's fun. But yeah. Team Ninja is top-notch character design. Dead or Alive Extreme is top 10 sales in Steam in Japan. Yeah, for real. Did you hear about the Game Freak data leak? I have not. At all. Not sure what's going on with that one. 3 million rupiah is 180 USD. There you go. Blue Archive also revealed new magical designs, and they are amazing. I bet Ayami loved the fact that she got to draw Shimiko again for the game. All right. Appa Mom saw how Appa Dad raised you, and you said, I ain't even that crap. I am also the older sibling who gets out-earned by his brother, but he is willing to do a job he hates while I work the hours I feel like working. Not the biggest deal. Yep. Finally, after a long time saving, I managed to buy my first desktop PC, a Ryzen 5 5600G. Hell yeah, let's go. It even came with the LED light, so it's a Christmas tree. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go. Congratulations on your new PC. Kind of think of it, I never tried out those 3D Ninja Gaiden games. I really need to get those at some point. They're pretty good, and sometimes they can be pretty difficult. I've heard Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2 are pretty great. Ninja Gaiden 3 is not great. Appa, did you know, based on the Pokemon Terra League, the next Pokemon Gen 10 is based on Indonesia? I know that. I saw that. I actually saw that. And I'm like, that's pretty cool. We'll have to see how that goes, because Game Freak only released a brand new Pokemon today, guys, so give them a break. Hopefully, I can work towards being a vet. Oh, yo, speaking of being a vet, right? I literally yesterday, I brought my dog for a rabies vaccination. And I'm actually considering, because the dog is a female, her name's Queen because she is queen and all that stuff. Because the dog is a female, I'm also considering getting her sterilized. But the problem is, the sterilization process is like, the dog's gonna get knocked out, and I need to get her a collar so that she doesn't bite or lick her wounds and all that sort of stuff. And like, that's too much of a hassle for me. For one, that's too much of a hassle for me. And two, it's my fiance's dog, and I would rather have her to take care of the dog than me. I'm only doing as much as I can. Did you hear about the mouthwashing Nendroid hoopla? Oh, yes, I have. We'll talk about that later. Pokemon Gen 10 is getting an engine update to have much better visuals, for real. Indonesia for a Pokemon game sounds very interesting. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. I do still want to do college even in my early 30s. Yes, I'm that old. I do think that blue-collar work is preferable than managerial work. Yes. They either need to do some made-up language or do dual Japanese and English voice acting. What sucks, North America quality or college, university, and vocational schools are dropping. Same in Europe and so on. And also, the least vocational schools that I take makes me learn about graphic designs, video editing, 3D modeling, and recently coffee making. Yeah, that's cool for Charlie. Why is that a problem for some? That Malaysian stabbing incident this week is when a 14-year-old boy stabbed a 16-year-old girl over and over in a school toilet, allegedly because he couldn't handle being rejected. Woof. The issue isn't depth. The issue is how much depth some take on. Well, that is definitely one issue. But again, from what I'm seeing, the biggest issue that I have with people borrowing money is that they don't pay the money in time. They don't pay their debt in time. That's like the biggest issue. If you pay your debt in time, you would have zero issues. In fact, you would get very good credit score. Because you Americans, you have the credit score, right? You have that whole system with the credit thing, and if you have a good credit score, then the banks are more likely to lend money to you. I don't think I have that system here in Indonesia, but I do know for a fact that asking for a credit card is a very, very, very exhausting process. The fact that I got not only one, but two credit cards. I disabled one because I don't need two credit cards. I just need one. So I only need one credit card. And even then, like, it is a rigorous process to go through. I definitely want to consider getting another credit card just so that I can have more leg room to borrow money from and borrow money in an official channel. But even so, like, I always pay my debt when I borrow money. Great. Only take on what you can borrow. Exactly. If you cannot take on what you can borrow, you're not going to be able to pay them. I am worried about getting into debt. That is fair. Not to worry too much of it. Getting into too much debt is the main issue. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, right? Because we're living in a time where our economy is screwed. Our economy is absolutely fucked. And sometimes you do need liquid cash early on hand right here, right now. And there are no ways for you to get that liquid cash right now other than borrowing money. And that's the thing about borrow money. You're borrowing it. You're not getting money, if you borrow $1,200, you're not getting $1,200. You borrow $1,200. You're eventually going to have to pay that back. And you don't have to pay that back the next month. You can pay that back progressively. You pay that back in installments. Every month, you pay $100 until that $1,200 debt is settled. So that's a 1-year tenor. It's called a tenor. So it's basically a program where you pay the debt at a certain amount of time. And I applied for that. Like in the next 12 months, I pay for $100 every month. Pretty simple, pretty easy, no issues whatsoever. The only thing that's an issue is, can you generate enough money? Can you make enough money where you can pay $100 every month? If you cannot, then don't take the debt. But if you can, then yeah, sure, take the debt. I can have enough money to pay for $100 every month, even $200 every month. So I can have that, manage my money good enough to be able to pay for that debt. If you're unable to do that, then you can't do that. It's a funny thing. The funny thing is, the more and more I think about that, because I remember last week, I was so optimistic of AI, and I talk about optimistic of AI chatbots, not necessarily AI image generation, although I did play around with that, and I accidentally made AI porn. I accidentally made AI porn out of Grok Imagine. I didn't ask Grok Imagine to make AI porn, but it turns out that they can actually make AI porn out of the images that I generated. I didn't mean for it to make AI porn, but well, there you go. Regardless, I am optimistic with AI chatbots, but the reason why, but the thing is, when I think about it some more, I think about the perspectives and I read more and more into it, I realize that AI chatbots, giving people AI chatbots, it's like giving people $1 million. It's like giving people like a huge number of money, an infinite amount of money. Some people might utilize that money to actually benefit them. They might invest that money. They might invest on insurance. They might invest on land or gold or stock or basically any investments that can actually generate money. They might actually create businesses out of that infinite amount of money that they have. They generate businesses. They create jobs for people to be able to, you know, contribute to the economy, all that sort of stuff, right? But that's only if the people who hold to have the power are smart enough to actually handle it and smart enough to utilize that in a way that benefits them. And that's the same with AI. AI is a lot of responsibility. What happened with right now is that people, AI is basically giving people infinity money. That's basically what it is. Like it is just like that. Because it's a lot of responsibility, it's a lot of money, it's a lot of power being given to the people that unfortunately a lot of people abuse for completely wrong things. Imagine if everybody wins the lottery. That's basically what happens with AI. Everybody has this incredibly powerful tool that can absolutely benefit you. Absolutely benefit you if you use it correctly. But the problem is a lot of people use it incorrectly. And that incorrect use of AI will lead to loads and loads of destruction. Just absolutely just madness all around. And that's why people fear AI, for understandable reasons. And when I think about that, when I put it that way, I realize how the issue with AI is the lack of education. The same issue with financial education. Sometimes people are given loads of money, but they are completely irresponsible with that money. Some people should not be given money at all. The same way some people should not be given AI or social media or any other technologies that we just take for granted, even though they are so powerful. AI is that power that unfortunately people use irresponsibly. Cue the Spider-Man quote. Cue the Spider-Man quote. Y'all know what it is. Anyway, Daniel went to $5. I don't even know what happened last week, but one thing I know, Hassan deserves a 12 gauge prefer to the face. Change my mind. Bro, I don't think anybody here is going to be changing your mind anytime soon on that one. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Actually, I will change your mind in that regard. I don't think he deserves a 12 gauge into the face. I think he deserves a 50 Desert Eagle to the face. I think that's more preferable. A 12 gauge is, I think, a little bit too generous. I'd say a 50 Desert Eagle. Why the fuck not, right? Or maybe an RPG straight to his entire body, like the beginning in Far Cry 3. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. No, I mean the beginning of the Far Cry 3 animation, the Ubisoft short film. Oh, hold on. Do I have the Far Cry 3 experience? Oh, I do. Let's go. It's basically this. I want Hassan to do this. This. Basically just this.
Hey, be quiet, let me focus.
Let me focus. Just do that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Give us a to $1. And of course, don't borrow more than you can pay back on time. If only getting cheat codes to work on PCSX2 were that simple. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. For real. I learned from GTA 4 what happens when you don't pay your debt. They send 2 Albanian goons. For real. I've been using the single black audio jack on the front of the PC for my headphones for years now. The PC used to ask what I plugged in, but now it defaults the microphone without asking. In that case, you are connecting your headphone jack into a combo headphone and audio jack. Because of that, you have to tell the PC, yo, That's a headphone, not a microphone. And the solution for that is usually PCs with that kind of issue, they have audio drivers. It's either a Realtek audio driver or it's usually a Realtek. So look up on your device manager, right click on the start menu, click device manager. I want you to look up your audio, sound, video, and audio controllers. So if your audio is AMD, you want to make sure and check if your audio is AMD or is it a Realtek or whatever it is. Double check and see if you can find the audio device driver. And once you do that, you want to go to whatever device audio driver software that you're using and configure it there. Then it went to $5. 50 cal, in that case, the American Wizard, otherwise named Madman Fenrir, had played it completely out. Recommend the channel. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. 50 cal indeed. Would it be nice to be a quadrillionaire? Yes, gold diggers would try to look for me. Financial literacy is a rare skill. Straight up. Undeniably true. The same way I think AI literacy is a rare skill. If you can manage your finance, you are basically 99.9% smarter than a lot of people on the planet. Because it is insane how completely dumb people are with managing finance and money. Like, I genuinely think most people should take basic accounting classes. I genuinely think that they should. Because financial literacy is so important. It is insanely important in our everyday life. And the fact that some people aren't able to grasp that is insane. Let me tell you one just completely upsetting, one of the most upsetting just straight up events that my mom had to personally experience, and I absolutely hate it. I cannot forgive like one of my family members for this. Like, straight up. The only way for this family member that I have had to redeem himself for this is if he actually fulfill on his promise. But unfortunately, he didn't. So what happened is, my mom is basically giving one of my family members, a guy, right? He's about to enter college. My mom is about to give him a scholarship to enter college, right? So he gave her a scholarship by, you know what? I'm going to pay for your college. All you need to do is just graduate. So I give you 8 million rupiah. He used it to buy a phone. He used it to buy a fucking phone. He used that fucking 8 million rupiah to buy a fucking phone. And he hasn't graduated to this point. I cannot forgive him for that. That you literally ripped off my mom. You literally ripped her off. That is a sin that I cannot forgive. The only way for me to forgive it is if you actually fulfill what you promised her. And unfortunately, you're not. That is straight up, I cannot forgive that. You literally ripped off my mom. Unfortunately, there's no way for you to, not realistically anytime soon, any way for you to be able to fulfill that promise. So yeah, the guy ripped off my mom. That's what happened. You wonder why I am upset. You wonder why I am upset. That's the fucking insane poor financial literacy here. Another example of just stupid, just the dumbest thing you can do with horrible financial literacy, right? Absolutely stupid financial literacy. The dumbest thing that you can do with your finance, right? If you ever watch Breaking Bad, there's this character in Breaking Bad that Skylar cheated on. That's like her old boss named Ted, right? So this Ted guy, right? Skylar cheated on him for a couple brief moments, and she worked for him for a couple brief moments too. And one of the activities, the drug business activities that Walter White is doing, might lead into Skylar being convicted for that due to the money connection that she had with Ted, and the money connection that basically there's something that's tying her to the crime. And the only way for her to untie that is if Ted pays his taxes, so that the IRS doesn't come looking for Ted, and therefore the IRS doesn't come looking for Skylar. And when the IRS doesn't come looking for Skylar, then Walter White is safe. So that's the objective. The objective is to make sure that Ted pays his taxes. That's all it is. To make sure that the IRS does not investigate him. That's the goal. That is the goal. Unfortunately, Saul Goodman, he basically have told everybody, no, Skylar, Walter, bad idea. Bad idea. Please do not do this. Please listen to your goddamn lawyer. I told you, but fucking bad idea. Please do not fucking do that. I can coerce this guy. I would rather just coerce this guy and intimidate him to actually pay for his taxes rather than I'm just going to give that money away to him and have him to actually pay for the taxes. Because that's exactly what Skylar did. What Skylar did is he gave him about like $600,000 for him to pay his taxes. And guess what he did? He bought a car with that money. He bought car with that money. He bought a goddamn car with that money. The money, that $600,000 that is supposed to make sure that the IRS doesn't come in checking for him and also come in checking for Skylar and therefore also come in checking for Walter White. Nah, fuck that. He just blew it, that $600,000. I think there's more even. On a car. And Saul Goodman has this expression that I told you so. I told you. I told you shouldn't have done this. You should have fucking listened to me. You didn't fucking listen to me. And here you are. You got into this fucking situation. And then what happens? They literally hire Bill Burr. Not even joking. Bill Burr. I'm not even fucking joking. Saul Goodman literally come in, calling in Huel and Bill fucking Burr. Not even fucking joking. Literally him. Calling Huel and Bill Burr to come in and intimidate the living shit out of Ted. Yo, Ted, pay for your goddamn taxes. Sit down, pay for your taxes, sign this shit. Sign a document that says I'm paying $600,000 to the IRS to make sure that nothing like that happens again. And then what happens? Ted runs away. He ran away, and then he slipped on the carpet, he crashed, and he hit his neck. He crashed, he slid on the floor, he hit the back of his head into a table. It is a fucking hilarious scene. And there is one brief moment in the end where he is literally in a hospital on like a big-ass apparatus that holds his neck intact. Because his neck is that fucked up. Yeah, well fucking deserved. You are a fucking idiot. That is a fucking stupid thing to do. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, moral of the story, the IRS sucks, but pay your taxes or they will come after you. They will fucking screw you over. For one. For two, if people give you a lot of money to do something, that is not your money. Do the thing that person asks you to do with that money. Be fucking responsible for that money. If you're not being responsible for that money, you are fucking scum. You're a fucking scum. Seriously. Anyway, moving on. Is there any chat that I miss? Is there any chat that I miss? I'm telling you. I am telling you. I am telling you. Okay. Next installment of the chat. Let me refresh that. Save. Next. One day, quadrillion plus will happen at some point. Imagine GPD of a planet or bigger. More people need to take personal finance classes to learn how to manage money. It's an invaluable skill for anyone to have. It won't stop everyone, but it will help prevent it. That's basically my mindset with AI. I think people, at least with money, right? You're gonna have to earn money. Money is inevitable. But AI, like in the right hands, AI can be an absolutely invaluable, amazing tool to have that will actually help you in your daily life. But in the wrong hands, it will fuck you over. It will absolutely destroy you. And that's why I compared it with money. It's the same. I compared it with money. It's like if you get $1 million and you have no idea how to use it. Anyway, I'm reminded of that Korean streamer who was stabbed by a fan who went into crippling debt to give her money. Oof. Credit card is not an additional income. No, it's not. It is not an additional income. It is just a way to borrow money. And no, it is not only for rich people. I do not agree with that. Credit card is for somebody who actually knows how to manage their money properly. And they have been audited and verified by the bank to say, hey, this guy actually knows how to manage their money properly. We can actually give him the trust of about, in my case, in my credit card, 72 million rupiah. I am given the responsibility of that amount of money. They trust me with that amount of money. And I need to make sure that I value that trust, because I am a responsible person, not some guy who's just going to blow all that credit card for anything. I'm just saying. It's a buffer, emergency last-ditch effort to get quick cash. Yes. Credit cards are good for those who know how to manage money. Yes. Some youngsters got trapped in credit card debts thanks to some influencers on TikTok giving misleading info about getting money easily. For fucking real. For real. Speaking of Pokemon ZA, I saw someone on Kotaku in action basically saying, don't buy the game. I will shame you if you play it. I don't care about the game. Well, if you don't care about the game, then... if you don't care about the game, then why are you shame people for buying the game? You clearly do. 10% interest. That's fucking usury. That's fucking usury. Koperasi would be cooperative in English. Yes, a cooperative, basically. Peer-to-peer lender. Kinda. Government always get the share of their money, for real. Are you gonna talk about that D&D art? I saw that D&D art and it's just dumb. But no, it's not gonna be on the Hoopla. It's just a really, really dumb Hoopla. It's so dumb, it's not even worth putting into the Hoopla. There is no correct amount of money because you cannot tax them on assets. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It still pisses me off Nintendo can patent gameplay. I agree. Most super rich people own their money in stocks. You cannot tax that. Why is there a phrase in which involves them moving to low-tax countries or cities? Because if you move to low-tax countries or cities, you don't have to pay much taxes. So instead of paying $100 worth of tax, in America, for example, you can just move to Indonesia and only pay $10 worth of taxes. Isn't that great? No, no. There are actually plenty of digital nomads here. I've seen plenty of digital nomads here, right? What they do is a lot of their jobs are remote, so they can just literally travel to Bali or basically any place in Indonesia and live pretty cheaply. They can live pretty cheap. They don't have to worry about they do not have to worry about living costs, because living costs in Indonesia are fucking crazy cheap for people who actually got really good jobs. And but that's only for foreigners who actually have good jobs. Indonesians, no, the living standards here in Indonesia are pretty fucking expensive. But hey, if you're a foreigner and you got good income, good money and all that sort of stuff, you can come to Indonesia and you can basically don't have to pay a lot of money for living costs. That's what happens with a lot of digital nomads here. They come to Indonesia for cheap living costs. Not necessarily cheap taxes. You still have to pay taxes, but cheap costs. Does it work for them? Sometimes, not all the time. But yeah. I am channeling not to be verbally abusive. Beside me mentioning they get smacked by mini master hands. It is actually good for people to control themselves to not be verbally abusive, because verbal abuse is never good. It is not good at all. Let's try to tackle discussions, tackle arguments in a respectful, kind way that actually discusses the points, right? And try to make sure to understand people from a different point of view, because they're not, a lot of times when they argue with you, that doesn't mean they're evil. When they disagree with you, that doesn't mean they're evil. It just means that they have a different perspective, and different perspectives are perfectly fine. To be fair, I am not at full eat the rich reality-wise. Any amount of money can be spent on a day. There are plenty of people in Indonesia that think that that eat the rich. Damn these rich people. I hate all these damn rich people. These damn rich people. Damn these rich people. For real. For real. There are loads of Indonesians that are like that. And, I mean, understandably so, because a lot of the times, a lot of the rich people here are like really, really awful people. Just not very good people. My aunt, right? One of the things that I'm not a fan of with my aunt, and she has a very, very just lavish lifestyle that she cannot reasonably afford. There's one time, I'm pissed about this. I'm genuinely pissed about this one because this also involves my fiance, right? There's this one time where my aunt and my fiance and her daughter-in-law and also a bunch of workers from the kindergarten school, basically a coalition of kindergarten school teachers, right? They're planning for a road trip. The problem is it's one of the worst road trips that you can ever think of. It is absolutely terrible. And the reason why it is a terrible road trip is because in the first stop, for when they were going to lunch, when they're going for lunch, for some stupid reason, my aunt and her daughter-in-law picked an expensive restaurant that most of the people could not reasonably pay. Most of the kindergarten teachers at that time, they cannot pay that at all. And yet, for some reason, my aunt and my daughter-in-law decided to pick a very expensive restaurant that they can afford, but not a restaurant where the other kindergarten teachers can afford. So what happened is those kindergarten teachers, yeah, fuck them. They're gonna eat cheap food that is literally on the side of the road, while these two eat on a very expensive restaurant that's like super fancy and all of that. Fuck them, right? Oh, don't worry, it gets worse. It gets worse. They go to a swimming pool. Unfortunately, only my aunt and my daughter-in-law can pay. The rest, they just wait in the bus while the two have fun in the swimming pool. I have no idea why that is in any way, shape, or form a good decision. Rapid Kirby 3K, tip $1. It's a special kind of unforgivable low when I see those who swindle the hands who help jumpstart their career. I remember this case where this one phony-nosed doctor led to his father filing for bankruptcy. Oh, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, that's why I said, like, my mom is literally investing, like, she's giving money to one of my family members, ask him to graduate. All she wants for him is to graduate. Nah, she used that scholarship money to buy a phone. He used that scholarship money to buy a phone. He ripped my mom off. Unfucking forgivable. Daniel went to $5. Damn these rich people. So should I leave? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Nah, Daniel Wayne, you're all right. You all right. You are perfectly fine. You are perfectly fine. Now, the rich people that we're talking about are the assholes. You may be rich, but you're not an asshole. So you are good in my book. You are good in my book. You may be rich, but you're not an asshole. So you are extremely good in my book. Anyway, spending $999 billion in one day is possible. It's possible. It is absolutely possible. Move the DDD careers to space. Difficult, dirty, and dangerous. Oof. Work together? Sounds like commie BS to me. Math the World actually did a great video on this very subject on the math errors people make. True. Can I run Windows 11 with old Toshiba laptops with Intel i5 CPU? You can try. You can try. But I personally recommend if you have an Intel i5 CPU, they are usually 2-core 4 threads. And that's like not generally enough for like modern tasks. And Toshiba don't make laptops these days anymore, so I guess those laptops are super old. I personally recommend installing Linux on that one, honestly. Too many people make the mistake of thinking wealth equals income when they are entirely different things. Your income is separate from your wealth. People are taxed on income, not wealth. I don't know if this would work well, but I think I found a solution for Appa Bro's BPA problems. What if he streamed BPA at the same time as APB? That is true. Wealth is more assets than wealth, while income is money you can use to buy goods and services. Appa, you think that my CPU can run Windows 11? It's a Phenom 2 X4 2.8 gigahertz. No. I do not recommend running Windows 11 on that one. You can try, but I certainly don't recommend it. Get Linux on that one. You can try install Windows on that. I don't recommend it though. Get Linux on that one. Maybe you guys can compete to see who can get more donations by the end. Elon Musk's net worth is due to his ownership of multiple companies and owning the majority shares in them. The man, the myth, the legend. Return so epic it almost killed me. For real. For real. Yep, 32-bit CPU. Ironic seeing how Appa is a Batman shirt. Now, where the hell is Gator Kid? For real. The wealthiest people in the US have their value in stocks and assets they own, not liquid cash. As a deist, I find organized religion strange. Actually, I wouldn't say it's strange. It's more like I can totally see why organized religion absolutely happened. For real. And Appa Bro won't get a dime, for real. For real. When someone on Twitter asks what was the first thing that comes to mind when Scotland is mentioned, can you guess how I reacted? Hey, this one.
I'm Scottish!
I'm Scottish indeed. Play the Give Me Money song. I want money!
I want money!
I want a mini laptop like yours, Appa, so I can install Windows 2000 or XP and use it for retro gaming. That would be cool if your Windows 2000 and XP can actually access the internet. They cannot. Modern browsers that were installed during that time cannot access the internet in any reasonable fashion. So I do not recommend installing Windows 2000 or Windows XP there. Just straight up install Linux, because you cannot access the internet with the built-in browsers of Windows XP and 2000s at that time. Just install Linux. I even heard that the Twitch... Oh, we'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that later. Here's the leftover buck I had from a Google Play purchase I did this week. Oh, that's the message? Did I miss a super chat? Why is my super chat not recording the message? That's weird. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. The $1 super chat, don't let me write messages on them. Oh, okay. Okay, I see, I see. Again, just $1, guys, and you are already fantastic. Jaguar was when AMD prioritized more cores over single core speeds. Huge mistake. Why would Sonic need a cart when he can run faster himself? Good question. Because he looks cool that way. Give Event Horizon a shot. Oh, Event Horizon is a very, very good movie. I'm surprised at how much developers go out of the PS4 over the years, even with that weak-ass hell chip. For real. Glasses look great on men and women. Well, screw him. I'm blind as a bat without him. For real. Excuse me, guy. One needs glasses to read. If you want horror, just watch a school's finals test result. I should stop grinding Pokemon ZA, but the battle system is better than anything we saw in other titles. Well, there you go. Somebody said a positive thing about Pokemon ZA. Canada versus the US animated movie made by Studio Trigger. Also, Legend ZA had YouTuber Insane in the Rain help compose the music. Very nice. YouTube doing whatever it takes to become TV PG, even though we aren't on cable TV. I'm not a fan of it either, but I have to not say shit and fuck on my regular videos. And also censor the shit and fuck. Sometimes the shit and fuck that I censor completely miss because I'm dumb and I totally missed it. But I have to censor them because YouTube. The aristocratic utensil is back at gamers again, saying how there's porn in video games. We'll get to that later. We'll get to that later. What does that black hole Chan mouth do? Has to be a being who has infinite energy. Indonesian Radicate would be terrifying. Why is the thumbnail all about a human pinada? We'll get to that later. Indonesia means we can have Pokemon based on the Komodo dragon and the Kasuri. Very nice. I am 31. 30 plus brothers and sisters show the 20-somethings aging gracefully is best. For real. Fun fact, Komodo dragon originated from Australia. Well, you know what clip I'm playing for that one.
Oh no, I'm Australian.
For real. I didn't get an email from Discord saying I was hacked or anything, so honestly, I think I should be fine. I just think it's the people that were in the UK that got infected by it. Yeah, it's mostly the people in the UK. Governments that are using ID verification are getting sued and people are winning so far. The first step is in the right direction. You didn't say Spock is like Shatner. Why would I say Spock is like Shatner? Spock is played by Leonard Nimoy, not William Shatner. William Shatner is played Captain Kirk. I wouldn't say Spock like... You didn't say Spock like... Oh, I didn't say Spock like Shatner. So I should say Spock. Come on, Spock. 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 Give me the tricorder, Spock. For real. Just saw a video on that Eric Dubé, the notorious flat earther, thinks that nukes are fake. He thinks all the nuke tests and usage were fake by TNT. What? Or a video game alternative to Calamity Blade from Doom Legacy of Rest. That is the diffuse works. I did update the audio drivers to see if that would fix it, and while there were some updates, it didn't fix anything. I can try again later though, maybe I missed something. Apabro's still not here. No, unfortunately, I don't think Apabro is going to be here because he is doing thesis and college stuff, so... Appa, so your relative was a scammer who didn't want to redeem.
Do not redeem! Do not redeem! Do not redeem! Do not redeem the card!
Oh, for real. For real. I remember you told us about the episode. Wait, which episode? If you want financial stupidity, the Trump admin policies are potentially costing America $40 billion in an economic windfall as a result of the World Cup. Tariffs help no one, exactly. I don't think anybody disagrees with it. Tariffs are just fucking awful. Tariffs are just fucking awful. Man even forgot to start building his economy and logistics before starting to make everything expensive. People living way beyond their means is a major cause of the 2008 economic collapse. True. That's true. That is straight up true. I absolutely despise that. Just absolutely despise the fact that economic collapse is a thing. Oh man, you know that's the funny thing, right? Because I have no idea what CDOs and all of that is, right? When I was watching The Big Shorts and learning about the 2008 financial crisis, like I am in utter disbelief of like what were the banks thinking? What were the banks and the big corporations, all of that thinking? So it all stemmed. The idea with collateralized debt obligation is you got loads and loads of mortgages that are about to default, or mortgages that not a lot of people pay for regularly. Like you put them all into one and you somehow invest on that, and like so. Eventually, the money has to come from somewhere, right? And if you're gonna grab a lot of assets that do not earn money, put them all together, and tell people, "Hey, spend money on this asset, please." Even though it's not gonna earn you any return, but hey, spend money on that, please. Crazy. Learning from TikTok, the site that kills brain cells. What do you think was gonna happen? Increased tax rates don't increase tax revenue. This is something very important to understand. Many report that Bule met theories about Tior BPJS account, National Health Insurance account. Bitch behavior. Those are just low moral moves, for real. Daniel is one of the good ones. Thank you so much. Saw the Terrifier movies. Love Art the Clown and how gory his kills are. Plot sucks though with the whole Chosen One to fight demons thing. I don't get it. But hey, I'm pretty sure most people go to the Terrifier movies just for the gore. Why is this thumbnail? Just out of curiosity. You'll get to see that later. Do you want change? Change! You got change! Come on, help a guy out, will you? Come on, change! I do wish The Evil Within 3 happened. True. It's a great movie. A great game. Windows 2000 XP is a great way to get virus. Please do not install Windows 2000 or XP in any modern PC at all, please. Thoughts about the new fighter Miyari Zo in Tekken 8? I'm not paying attention to Tekken that much, honestly. I haven't really seen much talk about Japan or anything else, so everything's been pretty quiet though. Well, I have a couple of Hooplas talking about Japan, so you're gonna be listening to that later. I had someone try to say I jerked to Loli. Okay. And the person was banned. I mean, even if you do jerk off to Loli, like, it's a fictional character. Who fucking cares? Maybe the person was talking about somebody else. I'm not really sure how that person's gone. Maybe it was a troll. Who knows? Do you have surprise motherfucker clip from Dexter? Oh, I should have that. I should have that clip. I should have that clip. I should have that clip. I absolutely should have that clip. And I need Caden live for that. Where's my surprise motherfucker clip?
You better have a hell of a fucker. Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker. Oh, man. What a great clip. What an absolutely amazing clip. But the problem is, Yeah, I know videos on YouTube may subject to DMCA stuff. I know. I know. But let me download it, please, because I need to download some videos. Surprise, motherfucker. Oh, classic. Video format, I just need to be 1080p is fine. I don't need anything more than that. There, you want a folder. Good lord. I want my surprise, motherfucker. Okay, where is I? Where was I? Did you hear that India is suing YouTube and all because of AI? Did they? Did they? Is that a thing? Also, why is my YouTube downloader not working? Oh man, why is my... A lot of... I do not understand what's going on, but like, a lot of YouTube downloaders just straight up do not work nowadays. There are so many YouTube downloaders that are like, nah, fuck you. I'm not gonna download shit for you. Oh, thankfully the one that I had is working now. Thank God. I don't understand with a lot of YouTube downloaders these days. They just straight up do not want to work. And I do not understand why. Yeah, Lossy X264. Where's the audio? What if I drag Caden Live clips? I drag anything to Caden Live, and for some reason it does not have audio at all. I don't get it. Oh, there you go. And where's the oh man, Caden Live. Should probably just use Vegas Pro for this one. Bit heavy, but at least it does the job. You should uninstall a couple of the Vegas Pro versions. Okay, where is I? Appa, have you gone to Hindu temples? Yes, I have. Almost every week at this point. Funny how Bobby isn't even in WWE anymore. There was a YouTuber talking about the whole Rouge de Bat controversy. What controversy with Rouge de Bat? What is there a controversy with Rouge de Bat that I'm missing? I didn't see nothing about Rouge de Bat. Is there a controversy that I'm missing? What's going on with that one? Also, let me just get the widescreen. There you go. And also, I need my surprise motherfucker clip. There you go. Thank you. Oh, also, why is this spacebar in F12? Where's my spacebar in F12? There you go. Play stop. This clip.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh man, the Dokes clips are so good. They are so good. No, I do not need. I just want my surprise motherfucker clip.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hey, perfect. Now with the normalized audio, exactly what I need. My surprise motherfucker clip. Video, please. And AVC H264. AMD VCE. Surprise motherfucker. No, I don't need to put it in documents. Oh, please put it on the desktop. I want my surprise motherfucker. Perfect. Isn't that so hard?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker. Let's play that again.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Surprise, motherfucker, indeed. Where is I? Where is I? Okay, next installment. I exhausted that part of the chat. I know it starts, but let me just grab a couple of ones. There you go. I just think the aristocratic utensils just hate gamers. Who's the aristocratic utensil? When someone says aristocratic utensils, I think of Spoonie. Have you guys ever heard the news of Hassan crashing out and Twitch getting into trouble? Yeah, we'll talk about Twitch getting into trouble, but not Hassan. George Lucas is going after Disney, okay? Did you hear about Professor Dave saying that all Trump supporters are flat earthers and how he crashed out when people told him he was wrong for saying that? Yeah, politics are going to rot your brain, man. Politics are going to rot your brain. I don't get monarchists. Like, why would you think that it would be a good idea to be ruled by a sole unelected unofficial with little to no power checks? I don't know. Go ask Britain. I saw a great user projection. Someone asked where the most underrated Dragon Ball girls and one of them was Pan. The guy read into it meant something sexual when it was nothing was implied. It'd be hilarious if APB came back and he's like super ripped for no reason. He then explains that the true reason for his absence was because he was going on his training arc. Dude also said that anyone who voted for Pan being underrated should go to jail. She's a fictional character because of course it is. I sent my hoopla. Oh my god! It's like we're almost close into the chat here. You're just sent your hooplas, Cairo Silicon. Daniel went to $5. Out of curiosity, any thoughts on Tron Ares? I haven't seen it. I have seen Tron Legacy a couple times on the TV, but only in short, brief periods. But I do need to see it in full. I think it was not that bad, but the story was kind of lame. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I expect at least one hose mad for the actual hooplas. Oh, maybe. AMP4 still works for me, at least so far. She lost her boobs and traveled to Zavok? Did you know about Video Player that has video recording and it's not VLC? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. You know what? I'm just going to exhaust the remaining of the chat. Okay, nothing much on the chat, so let me just go grab Cairo Silicon hooplas. Cairo's hooplas, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your hooplas. What are this? What are this? Okay, that last one, I'm going to talk about that later. YouTube update, UI. People talk about that. I didn't see it. I'm not seeing it. Not yet. Not seeing it. Not yet. Madagascar is flying the Straw Hat Pirate flag because, of course, Africa has a very dodgy military. Juntas being dictatorship. There are also records of juntas returning to democratic institutes. iFixit released their score for Google smartwatches. 9 out of 10. Apparently, it is fixable. Very nice. So, we'll have to see on that one. Unfortunately, the Google Pixel 10 literally exploded, which is crazy. Google Pixel 10 literally exploded after a jerry-rig everything tried to do it. I know about that one. That is crazy. Cybersecurity experts advise against using AI for coding due to multiple factors. It can give you information that's not even remotely close to the objective. AI can be poison, so anyone can inject code to the machine and make it learn from it. Passing a coder to using AI without knowledge, that is backdoor code. AI is gathering information on the internet, and many of the codes in the web are either no longer usable, outdated, or vulnerable to backdoor injections. Fourth, codes in the internet don't have ownership, which nullifies any validity of use because there's no one backing the code. So yeah, AI can help, but keep the coding to yourself on the company. Electro Boom treatment is the Sapphire 9070 XT because apparently it is melting AMD GPU connectors. Woof. And Battlefield 6 was launched, and there are some caveats. Apparently dominating the FPS market, but there are some caveats. Some people can't access the game because they have to purchase the DLC, and if they buy it on Origin, that's bad. So if you're on Steam, you're perfectly fine, but if you're on Origin, you're screwed. The issue is so bad, the guy who headed Battlefield 6, Finn Sampella, already yelled at EA, basically told everyone to refund. Just buy the game on Steam. Fair enough. SQC left speechless by Twitch, featuring a furry fetish VTuber on their front page. It's a full-blown furry. And they also have a Pokemon card scalper on the front page, because, of course, it's Twitch. Twitter has continuously conducted multiple purges of bots, because, of course, they also had a new feature where you will see the account name from a country. Oh, we'll get to that. That is a very funny hoopla on that one. Speaking of accounts with country. And also the hoopla that I'm about to talk later. Thank you so much for the hooplas, Cairo Silicon. Those are pretty nice. Those are excellent. Grab it, Kirby 3K. Tip $1. While that Dexter TV gave us that gem, I'm reminded how that community scene where that one of the characters came back after getting pizza, only to discover pure chaos in the room. At the time, that meme was the first episode I remembered watching. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Let's see, any other things? Did you see Lily Orchard's newest video bashing humans in fantasy? Why would I want to watch a Lily Orchard video? Why? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention I had a work accident, took me out for 2 weeks. My bad, I did not show up. Wow. That's horrible, man. That's fine. I'm glad that you showed up now, but hey, prioritize your well-being. Like, prioritize your well-being, man. I am not responsible for your well-being, you are. So prioritize your well-being, please. 5070 Ti, 9070 XT choice is now a coin toss for me. Oof. Lily Orchard never had good takes. She is a hoopla machine. Yeah, but let's try not to generate... I do not want to have her to just spew in hooplas left and right every week. But hey, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining in the stream for the Q&A session. As I promised last week, I have a new intro. But It's not that much different to the old intro, but there are a couple of new clips. Those Indonesians just sleeping their asses off, getting crushed by boxes. Oh man, what a brilliant addition. I love that. I love that so much. But hey, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining in to the wonderful APB show. It is time for me to start the timer. Where are you, timer? Timer, where are you? There you are. Let me start the timer real quick in 3, 2, 1. There you go. Timer has begun. It is time for us to begin the stream. But before we begin the stream, as always, previously, what did you guys miss? For those of you who didn't stick on last week's APB show, for those of you who got sick or didn't get the chance to watch the whole thing, what did you guys miss? Well,
Do not redeem! Do not redeem! Do not redeem! Do not redeem the card!
you missed Do Not Redeem, apparently. But hey, you missed Appa Bro not doing nothing at all. He doesn't show. He's a no-shower because he have college for 1 month. Low tier God calls Andrew Tate corny. That's very funny. Quoting the name instead of the quote. It's like, why quoting the name? It's called a quote for a reason. Why do you quote the name? Windows 10 is officially dead. Talk about this already. Windows 11 removes bypass because Microsoft is dumb with Windows and Xbox, all that sort of stuff. Discord got hacked and compromised. If you're in the UK, 1.5 terabytes worth of user data. Fucking hell, Discord, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Grok generated games from the future. My fiance just came in to give a visit. Anyway, Grok generated games of the future, and it looked like shite. It looks like shite. A lot of these look like shite. Grok also drew Misato's suicide. This is an AI-generated Misato from Evangelion, but the guy wants to extend this Misato figure all the way to her feet, but what ended up happening is Grok just drew 2 feet on the top. That is so dumb. AI used fake house pictures to trick people into buying a clean-looking house. Look at this. So beautiful, right? But that's AI generated, and the left one is the real house. A little doesn't look as good. This is the ideal look, and then the AI just doesn't look as good. Bitmap Books stole the writer's money because the writer made fun of people from third world countries. Apparently, I don't really know about that. It's so freaking stupid. Just dumb reasons to apologize to literally strip off his income. Manga sucks, according to Comics Matter with your boy Zach. And I thought this is a fake video. I thought this is an AI generated video and somebody's just trying to slander him. No, apparently this is a real video. Somebody sent a internet archive list, an internet archive page of this video actually once existed. And that the video, I didn't see the video, but the comment section is disgusting. It's just a load of lots and lots of people just sucking his dick. It is fucking crazy. It is straight up an echo chamber. Like, say what you want about my comment section. Like, if there are people that disagree with me, you will fucking see it. Or I think. I don't know. I haven't visited my comment section. People misclassified Seinen. Apparently that's crazy. Emulation is too expensive, according to this person. Emulation is only for people that can afford it. I literally buy a PC, a mini PC with a Jaguar AMD architecture CPU for $35. $35! What a fucking steal if you ask me. Is modern gaming dead? Asked this dumb question. Like, if you ask me, it's not. Modern gaming is not dead. Panty vending machines are not normal in Japan. And thank you, Copilot-chan, for providing all the resources and all that sort of stuff. And this person thinks that Blue Archive is Japanese, which is only true if you're talking about the anime, but the game is not Japanese. The game is South Korean. Unless you're talking about the anime, in which case the anime is Japanese. Also, this is not official art. This is literally fan art by this person. Manaku. Oh yeah, it's actually Manaku 106. It's 0060. There you go. It's fan art from that, so it's not even official art. Silent Hill F hates marriage. Apparently, this is a controversial take that I have, that a bunch of people on my videos talking about this completely do not like me on that one, or find this take controversial, because I called Synthetic Man an anti-woke nut job, because he is. But apparently saying that it caused a lot of people to get outraged. And also, yeah, this take is dumb. All that take is dumb. Get married with the same person your entire life. Oh no! Peppa Pig controls your kids with one of the worst display of parenting I've seen. Normal people should use AO3, not those weirdos that give us Hitler. Apparently, the weirdos give us Hitler. Fiction always exclude propaganda. Ugh. Pro-fansubis and pro-loli are far right. Can you stop thinking of things in a political sense? Women should be disciplined and civilized, according to this person who thinks that women should be behaving like the ones in the Victorian times, even though women during the Victorian times are behaving not in the way that this person thinks. Visual novels are disgusting. The visual novel in question is Subarashi Kibi, or Wonderful Everyday, in which there are a couple of scenes that are problematic, quote-unquote, in that visual novel. And by problematic, I mean just straight up disgusting. And Ellen Historia said, hey, this is why I never get into visual novel. The absolute disrespect from the anime tourist. The absolute disrespect. Oh, there's a very funny update to this hoopla, right? So, very, very funny update. Also, super wholesome update. So, this person who drew this fan art of Jerry, right? This person drew a fan art of Jerry in anime, sexy anime girl kind of way. This person said, that's not Jerry. The person then drew Jerry in, a little kid, little bratty sort of Jerry way. And then what happened is the original artist who drew Jerry in an anime girl style actually said, I am happy I could inspire you to create something. I love how cute and mischievous yours look. That is actually amazing. What a wholesome ending that I unfortunately didn't have enough time to get. I only noticed that immediately after the stream. But what an awesome, awesome, wholesome ending. What a wholesome ending. Very, very nice ending. Even though this guy clearly drew it out of spite, but it is a wholesome ending nonetheless. Thank you. Ghost of Yote should be a Gunner game with this amazing meme that I actually do agree, but the problem is I don't need any game to be like a Dead or Alive style girl with a big boobs. That would be nice, but not every game needs to be like that. What I absolutely love out of this whole thing is the amount of people that just edits these edits. They are so funny. These edits are so funny. They are the funniest thing that I have seen in a long time. Good lord. And yes, Ghost of Yote also lets you to see the main female characters almost fully naked on the bath scene as the previous game, because I guess there's a feature into that. And the creator of this game, Here Tell No Tales, I want to make women. Why did you want her to look like that? Surely no realistic women in the Wild West would look like that. I want to make women in a Wild West because it's a game about cowboys and ghosts. It's not realistic. 2, women are hot, redheads are hot, and 4, I wanted to. The only correct response. Just the absolutely base response. Seriously, why do you want this completely unrealistic woman in your game? Because I love women and I want to put them there. Fuck yes. Based to an nth fucking degree. Good lord, we need more developers like that, I'm telling you. And those are all the hooplas of last week. Alright, those are all the hooplas of last week. Can I make this bigger? Is there a way for me to make this bigger? Or make the buttons bigger? Oh, I can make the buttons bigger. Let's go. I would love to have that. I would love to have the big buttons so that I can press it easier. Ooh, that's a bit too big. Yeah, but it'll do. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another installment of the APB Show. Let's talk about the hooplas that we have right now. The hooplas of current year. But before we get into the hooplas of current year, one more thing. I gotta give huge thanks to all these wonderful, wonderful sponsors. You guys can, you know what? I'm gonna play the blessed sound effect. Thank you so much to all these wonderful sponsors. You guys are fantastic. If you guys want to see your name among these awesome people, this week's sponsors, thank you so much, guys. Check out the links down below. StreamElements, Super Chats. We're only $1 on Super Chats, but we're already $99 on StreamElements. We are already way above our goal for StreamElements. But hey, thank you so much regardless for Daniel Wayne for his large contribution. And also, Kyra Silicon, $1. Did I miss your hooplas? Oh, yes, you did. Unfortunately, you did. I did read your hooplas and you totally missed it. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, you totally missed your hooplas. Sorry. But yeah, I did read your hooplas. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. If you want to see your name among these legends, links down below. Super Chats, $1. StreamElements, just $1, guys. And you have already, love you. You've already contributed a lot. Thank you so much. You guys are fantastic. And also, a couple of fan arts. Where is my GTA 4 theme? Grand Theft Auto 4 theme song. Let's get it. Let's get in the gangsta APA bro. Let's get in that gangsta APA Ben and APA bro on that album, man. I'm telling you. Hey, I'm about to go for triple platinum on this shit. I'm telling you. Triple platinum on this shit. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go. APA bro. APA bro's not here, but APA Ben is here. Doing the APB show. I can't rap for shit. Anyway. Check it out on iTunes, guys. Nah, just kidding. I didn't add that. But for real though. For real. Thank you so much for the for the memes. If you want to send memes, ladies and gentlemen, you know where you go to. Also, let's get into our first hoopla. Disgusting AI generated roasted chicken. Oh my fucking god. What is going on? What is it?
Dude! What the fuck?
No. What is this? I am goreng ketumbar. This is fried chicken with rice? You call this fried chicken with rice? This looks like if fried chicken got mutated and got spores coming out of it. This is disgusting. Ew.
Oh!
You call this fried chicken with rice?
Dude! What the fuck?
What is wrong with you, man? Just what is wrong with you? That ain't fucking fried chicken with rice, motherfucker. Whatever. AI is just gonna generate some dumb shit lately. Moving on. 100 applicate. What is this? The youth just don't want to work. My God. Look. Bro. 108 jobs being applied and only one interview. Understandable. Yeah, understandable. Can totally relate. I can totally relate. I'm sorry to be the one to say this to you because it appears you're trying, but 108 applications simply isn't a lot in the current job market. That's not a lot to you? That's not a lot? That's still not a lot to you? That's still not a lot to you. I need, oh my God. Why don't I have this clip? I need that clip. 108 applications simply isn't a lot in the current job market. What is wrong with you? I need this song. I need this song real quick. I need to make a clip out of this song. I had that on my PC on the upstairs, but I forgot to put it here. I had the clip on that, but I forgot to put it here because I'm an idiot. I am a fucking idiot. Vegas Pro, please tell me you are running. Why are you not running Vegas Pro? Just in the time when I actually need you and you are not running. I genuinely need you. I need my clip. 108 applications not enough. You should be doing about 100 per week. How about screw the HR doing this garbage and expect that it could take upward of 1,500 applications before you land a job? How about fire the HR department? How about that? Can we just straight up fire the HR department? Also, let me just mute the audio real quick so that I can grab the... I need this clip. I need this clip. I need this clip so bad. 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 I want to make sure that... Oh, man. Oh, man. Such a perfect clip. Such a perfect clip for this occasion. For this particular use case. What a perfect clip for this particular use case. I just need to find the right moment. This is one. Oh man, where's the clip? I need this clip. Ah man, I need this clip so bad. I need this clip so bad. Sometimes you just gotta need to do it. While I'm getting that clip. 1,500 applications before you land a job. That's just the harsh reality of the life, isn't it? It's harsh reality of life. You just 1,500 applications. So basically, you just gotta have to work your hard ass off. Oh, that's actually a way better clip than I got on my on my render. Oh man. Sometimes life's only solution is just literally right in front of you. Wait, what? No, just render this part. There you go. There you go, man. I am doing this on the fly. I should have gotten this clip. Oh, hold on. I didn't crop it. I didn't crop it. I should have cropped it. There you go. Let's try that again. Oh, man. Where was I? Yeah, so screw the job market right now, right? Screw the job market right now. Screw the job market right now. Absolutely screw it. I just don't understand. I'm gonna play this clip. I'll play this clip. I'm prepping this clip just for this. Just... I just... Ain't nothing that a beer can't fix, right? Ain't nothing that a beer can't fix. Oh, Daniel went to $5. I'm sorry I have late donations. I only thought last week was weird, but now I think my mind will be scarred for so long. Story short, give me your worst shot. Hey, speaking of shots, right? Speaking of shots, just ain't nothing that a beer can't fix. No, it should be 67 application. Yeah, I know the 67 meme. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Modern problems require modern solutions. Dave Chappelle. Maybe another clip need. Just saying. For real. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Let me propose to you a modern solution. Just... It's just not exactly a modern solution, but It may fix. It may be fix. It may fix your problems. Moving on. Koreans are not. Okay, what is going on with this? Okay, what is going on? Okay, so that's a character from K-pop Demon Hunters. I forgot her name, but all right. Sadly, bro has bad taste. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. That's like your opinion, but whatever. Just say you hate Asians. Bro, they're not even Asian. You are mixing Korean people with Asian people.
You're so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
I'm playing this too. Just... Asian dishonor for not being... Oh, that is the original clip. But I'm playing the full clip. Why not? Microwavable rice? That's actually funnier. The context of that is actually funnier. Also, what's the other famous... what's the other one? Oh yeah, it's this one. This one.
Shameful display! A shameful display!
Oh, I forgot to unmute the desktop audio. My bad. My bad. I forgot to unmute the desktop audio.
Ain't nothing that a beer can't fix.
Ain't nothing that a beer can't fix, right? Ain't nothing that a beer can't fucking fix. I'm fixing that shit with a fucking beer. Just dishonor on you! Me!
Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your family! Ah!
The audio is heard, but it's very low. That's because it's literally the microphone picking the speaker out of the monitor, which is not very high quality. That's why the audio quality is the clip quality is very low. It is not. I muted the desktop audio while I'm editing the audio, and I forgot to unmute it. So, but hey, just out of nostalgia, play Mentos behavior.
Fresh goes better, Mentos fresh. Fresh goes better with Mentos fresh and volatile.
Mentos, the fresh maker.
Daniel Wayne, tip $5. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I should actually get that clip. Dishonor on your cow. Ah, this one. Is it this one? Oh,
Beyond your
Mushu.
mortal imagination. For instance, my eyes can see straight. Sit. Dishonor. Dishonor on your whole family. Make a note of this. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow.
Stop.
Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I need this clip. I need this full clip. Man, I am editing clips left and right, am I?
Dishonor. Dishonor on your whole family. Make a note of this. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow.
And that's super low volume. Because I don't understand why YouTube just by default uploads videos on like super low volume. I don't understand. I can bump up the volume real quick. Oh man, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I should get that clip immediately. And also, you're mixing Korean people with that. Okay, now let's talk about the scary moment at TwitchCon involving Emiru. Let's talk about this one. This is the TwitchCon hoopla that a lot of people were talking in the chat before the stream began, because this is the hoopla that we're talking about. And man, I need that Mulan Dishonor on You clip real quick. Let me grab that real quick. Oh, Eddie Murphy.
Dishonor on you.
This one.
Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow.
Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow. Anyway, so let's talk about this Twitch hoopla. This is absolutely stupid. There's a scary moment involving Emiru. So what's going on? Well, let me show you guys what's going on real quick. What happened here is that this simp is trying to hug this Twitch streamer right here. Completely unprovoked. Just completely unprovoked. Just completely unprovoked. Where did that come from? Seriously. Why is this guy just suddenly out of nowhere decided, you know what? I'm just gonna hug this Twitch simp. That's like, I'm telling you that pussy must be ridiculous. Just
damn, my nigga, that pussy must be ridiculous.
That pussy must be ridiculous that you're gonna just do all that sort of stuff. Like, seriously. That pussy must be ridiculous that you have to do that stuff, bro. Just dishonor on you and dishonor on your cow. I'm playing that real quick.
Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow.
Like, seriously, I just do not understand why this guy thinks that this is in any way, shape, or form an acceptable behavior. YouTubers got community strike playing the video. Oh, are they? Challenge accepted. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Come at me, YouTube. Come fucking at me. Fucking come at me, YouTube. Challenge accepted. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that clip. But hey, I want to get this clip at least so that you guys can understand the context of the whole situation, right? So y'all see the simp coming in, charging to this girl right here on the right, right? Y'all see that? So what's actually going on? What's going on is this.
I don't think that's true. Okay, maybe I should talk about this. Whatever, who cares? I had a security guard 2 years ago where there was
she had a security guard 2 years ago.
A guy following me around TwitchCon.
Yes.
And he like asked him.
There is a guy following her at TwitchCon. Like, I don't understand. How is it possible? There are so many people. They're like, yo, TwitchCon is absolutely fucking dangerous. Thank you so much, Daniel Wayne. You are absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. Also, Cobra64, $4? $4? Thank you so much, $4 for the Cobra64. Good afternoon, Appa. I missed last week's stream since I was out of state, but to make up that, here's a double tip. That's quadruple tip for you as usual. Greetings from down under. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And also, Daniel Wayne, thank you so much. Before I get to Daniel Wayne's, as always, obligatory.
Oh no, I'm Australian.
And Daniel Wayne, tip $10. Simp. I do not have a simp clip from PewDiePie, although that is very funny. Although that is a very, very funny. I need to have a simp clip. I need to have a clip of the simp. I do not have I need to have a clip making fun of simps. I don't have it. Oh, hold on. Maybe this guy can help. This one. This helps.
Let me tell you guys something. You're never going to fuck. You're never gonna fuck these women. That's what you need to realize. Even besides cosplay on Instagram too, you're never going to bang. When you double tap those pictures, remember you're just another drone, just oozing, just fapping, ready to go, mentally fapping. I don't know, really fapping. The fact that maybe this woman's gonna single you out and be like, yo, this guy's cute, let me choose him. No, you're another drone. You're never going to smash.
Oh, perfect clip. Perfect clip. Although nothing absolutely beats the classic, right? Nothing beats the classic.
You are a worthless bitch ass nigga.
Nothing beats the classic. But I do need that PewDiePie clip going simp. Is there on YouTube? PewDiePie simp. Is there a PewDiePie clip? Oh yes, there is. Let's go. I can. Simp. Oh, that is awesome. That is great. Let me download that clip again so I can render that and bump up the audio. Cause why the fuck is the audio so shit? I'm telling you. Why the fuck is the audio so shit? Simp alert indeed. Why the fuck is YouTube's audio so shit? Just always giving the lowest quality, the lowest just volume. I do not understand that. But hey, YouTube's gonna be YouTube, right? Let me render this simp alert real quick. Also, Chad PewDiePie era. So he is looking buff. He is looking Chad right there. This is Chad PewDiePie era, and I'm loving it. Simp alert. Simp alert. There. Perfect. There you go. Simp indeed.
Guy following me around TwitchCon, and he like asked him to stop multiple times. My guard asked him, and the guy wouldn't stop. So he grabbed the guy, but he didn't like hurt him. He was just holding the guy until like the con security came.
Yeah, so basically the security that she hired actually does his job. He makes sure that the guy doesn't harass her no more. But unfortunately, the simp, just keeps on going. And the security got fired, just not allowed to go to TwitchCon anymore.
And then for some reason, they're like, yeah, because your security guard touched him, he's like perma-banned from the venue forever.
And you wonder why TwitchCon is not a safe place for women, when the security that actually protects women are being banned indefinitely from that TwitchCon itself. That's a big, serious issue there, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you. Absolutely horrible issue with TwitchCon. And I just do not understand what is going on with the mindset of all those people. I don't understand. But hey, that's just how it is, right? That's just how it is with Twitch these days, right? Just protecting the Simps. Because they make a lot of money from Simps. So... Simp! Yes, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. If you do your job, you get banned. Streamer Emery was assaulted. Well, technically it's battery, but okay, fine. Assaulted at a TwitchCon meet and greet when someone jumped to the queue and grabbed her, forcing security to step in. Twitch confirmed, via Zach BC, the person was removed from the venue and... The person was removed from venue and banned indefinitely from the platform. How about get this guy arrested? Call the Popo, please? Get the Popo, please, right here. How about get the goddamn Popo right here? Police, help.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
He committed a crime in 4K. Like 4K, bro. They capped him in 4K. He committed a goddamn crime.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K!
4K, bro!
How did they get you in 4K?
Should I play 1A? Yeah, I'll play 1A. Why not? 1A. 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 Just punch the shit out of it. Come on, y'all. Good lord. Emiru speaks after she was assaulted at TwitchCon. In Twitch's statement, which they did make an official statement, but it's a lot of bullshit, they said that the guy was immediately caught and detained. But that's a blatant lie. Of course they fucking lied. Oh my god. Oh, hold on a second. Loads of donations I missed. I'm so sorry. Keep it my sandy. I forgot yours. Not even spreading his arm to signal. Just going in for the hug. Not appropriate. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Also, Daniel Wayne, 1 minute to go. $5 tip. Thank you so much for the donation. I mean, his early face on YouTube is still... his early face on YouTube, but still accurate. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Kyra Silicon to $1. Every female streamer announced that they won't be attending TwitchCon due to security concerns. There's also the rumor that Twitch basically forced Emiru to attend the con. Take this with a grain of salt. No, actually, she said that, apparently. She said that immediately. Yeah, you know, I'm forced to take the con because of some content obligation, all that sort of stuff. Oh, she also... It's not just one guard that banned, it's two. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And Daniel Wayne, FBI, open up. Just... FBI, get in the car? What is this one? Ah, it's the Sayuri one. Ah, wait, what is this Sayuri? Sagiri, that's her name. Oh, this is so close. Yeah, get in the car, please. Just get in the car. Just do everybody a favor and get in the car, please. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, putting all that aside, ladies and gentlemen, we made it. We made it to $120. Actually, no, that's a bit too chill. I like myself some Kato Shoujo soundtrack, but that's a bit too chill for this one. That's a bit too chill for that one. Let's see if there are any more upbeat Kato Shoujo theme. Let's see. This one? That is very, very sad. That is not what I want. That's not the one I want. Oh, really? That's the only Kato Shoujo team that'll take a victory team? Really? Really? What about this one? That is not... Ah, man. All Kato Shoujo teams are so chill. Okay, whatever. Kato Shoujo, I love your soundtrack, but I need an upbeat soundtrack for my victory celebration. Oh, what about Sonic? Yeah, you know what? I'll take Sonic. Let's try this one. so good. It's so good. My God. Starlight Zone Act 1 is so good. Daniel Wayne to $5. Putting all that aside, so no jumping Sims. Fuck my life. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it. $120. Let's see if we can make it to $240. I'm gonna double that. Gonna keep on doubling that, doubling down, all of that, and see if we can actually make it there. Anyway, and to try to $1. No big surprise, Dan Clancy is the king of gooners. Remember when he was showing the Twitch mobile app, the TikTok-like feature? It was all eat-tot swimmers. Oh, I remember. Not only did I remember, I have the clip.
You want to explore clips?
That's very nice.
And now you have a clips feed.
E-thought.
Okay?
E-thought.
Suppose you want to check out the stories to see what you missed yesterday.
It's just e-girls after e-girls on his stream.
And now
it's
you're in
an
your stories feed.
Another e-girl, another e-girl.
Okay.
Good Lord, he's just absolute. He is an absolute goddamn sim, and he's shameless about that. He is absolutely shameless about that. Oh, this is the same clip. I thought it's a different clip. And he is absolutely shameless about that. I'm like, absolutely crazy. But hey, that's just how it is, right? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I need playing to check this one. I just played this.
You're arguing against reality, and that's exactly what I'm saying here. That's not reality. That's not the reality that I live in. You're not living in reality. You're totally detached from reality.
The Hassan Cenk clip, just look up Cenk. You should find Cenk. If you want to find the Hassan's clowning on Cenk clip, you just look up Cenk. You should find it. But if it's not there, then my bad. I haven't uploaded it, I guess. No, it's already there. Just look up Cenk. Maybe I spelled it differently. Anyway, where is I? He was allowed to walk away from my meet and greet, and I didn't hear he was caught until hours after he attacked me. And it felt like this only happened because of my manager pressing for it, not because TwitchCon staff present thought it was a big deal. Fucking madness, I swear to God. Just crazy madness. Just Lex, I need you. Just beat the shit out of it. Just seriously. Dan Clancy is the CEO of Twitch. Dan Clancy is the CEO of Twitch. He's the guy that has his feed just filled with
to see what you missed yesterday. You click there.
So yeah, this is his feed.
And now you're in your stories feed.
This is his Twitch feed.
Okay.
That's his Twitch feed. Negaman tip $1. Sir Clancy, King of Sims, for real. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. This is just absolutely stupid all around. Absolutely dumb all around. Got nothing much to say on this one other than this is a fucking stupid situation, and I hope that goddamn simp that does that get arrested. For real. Okay, moving on. AI generated hoopla because of course. Sora 2 is great, but can it play Doom? No. It cannot play Doom. It cannot. It can generate videos of it playing Doom, but it cannot play Doom. You want to see how quote-unquote Sora 2 plays Doom? Let me show you. By the way, this is the scaled resolution to the top, right? This is how the quote-unquote Doom gameplay looks.
One down. Rocket for you. Pinky incoming. Spinner.
These are brutal Doom weapons. These are... Wait. Look at how derpy Bloom Cat looks up there. Oh my God, that is so funny. That is so funny. That is so funny. He looks so derpy. Oh, let me grab that screenshot real quick. That is so funny. Why is that so funny? Where do you save the screenshots? Oh, come on. Do you save it on pictures? Can you save it on... Ah, this is so funny. Let me open that real quick. I was like, no way. That Doom guy looks so derpy. just go cross. Why didn't I notice that? That is so funny. That is so funny. He's so derpy looking. This is the Sora 2 AI that you're generating. Oh. I can't. He looks so funny. man. Oh man, brutal derp. Oh. Cross-eyed Doom guy. That is a profile picture, ladies and gentlemen. That is an actual profile picture. You want to use this as a profile picture? That is perfect. This is a perfect profile picture. Just use it just for the lols. My God, that is a great profile picture. Oh my goodness. That is so funny. Oh my God. Daniel Wayne to $5. Wait, time out. Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch, and I assume is Simp? Damn. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Yes, he is the CEO of Twitch, in case y'all missed it, right? He is the CEO of Twitch, and he's a Simp. He's the king of all the Sims. Thank you so much for the donation. Kyra Silicon tip $1. I have a feeling that TwitchCon security is just on those that Dan Clancy simped on. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And the funny thing about this whole thing, right? The funny thing about this whole thing. Let me tell you all. What's funny about this clip.
Pinky incoming. Spin it up. Got him. Revenant next.
That's not a Revenant. That's not a Revenant.
All clear, heading for the exit.
That's not a Revenant at all. This is not Doom. Not only that this is not Doom. Also, guys, the resolution for this one, it's basically that. If you find the resolution looks like shit, that's because the actual original resolution of that, right? It's that small. That's the original. It's literally that small. I have VLC here, right? The resolution of the AI video that's being generated is quite literally that small. I am not even bullshitting you. And let me presume that's double. This is double the resolution. This is double the resolution of the image that was generated with Sora. This is the original resolution. It's that much. You're seeing this from a 720p screen. This is a 1080p screen. So actually, because the video is 720p, this is actually the real resolution. I doubled it so that you can see it. This is the double of the resolution. Just fucking crazy. Daniel went to $5. Was that IGN gameplay? Bro, this is not even gameplay. This is AI generated garbage. This is just AI generated garbage. This is worse than gameplay. It's fake. It's not real Doom. It is not even real. I don't know if, I guess you haven't been paying attention to a lot of the AI stuff lately, but AI can make videos like this now. Just straight up game that isn't Doom, but Doom nonetheless. But hey, at least it gave us the absolute gem. At least it gave us the absolute gem that was... This is still so funny. I can't. If I keep seeing this guy, I'm gonna die of laughter. Okay, stop. I'm gonna die of laughter if I keep looking at that guy. That is too funny. I just tried to $1. This is literally the soundtrack of Sora 2 Doom for real. What is this? Oh, that's the Doom 32X soundtrack. Yo, say what you want about the 32X soundtrack. It's shit, but at least it's made by people. Great soundtrack, Sega. Great job, Sega, with your 32X. Great job. Proud of you. Oh my god. Daniel Wayne to $5. Okay, in that case, consider me confused when I can't tell what is AI or played by IGN, since both is garbage. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. For real. Oh, for real. Don't worry, guys. It gets worse. I got plenty more examples here. Check out the Mario 3 gameplay. Check out the fake Super Mario 3 Sora 3 gameplay. And I want to show you guys all this in its original, in its quote-unquote double resolution. Okay, fine. You know what? I'll show it in the original resolution. It looks like this. That's not Mario 3. It looks like it tries to be Mario 3, but it's not. Okay, fine. I'm just saying the resolution is so low that I had to stretch it like this. This is the more detailed one, right? You can't see it. Good, because that's how the original resolution looks. This is in its full shit quality. How is this Mario? How is this Mario 3? But yeah, this AI just generates just horrible Mario gameplay. Mario jump in, hits the block, and for some reason the block falls down like that instead of being broken. Power-ups coming in, and Mario just hits the... Mario just coming straight to the... Oh my god. This is so fucking stupid. This is so fucking stupid. But yeah, that's the original resolution. Still pretty small. Oh, check out the Mario 64 gameplay. Check out the Mario 64 gameplay. Once again, looks like shit. I beg your pardon. I'm sorry, what the fuck? What the fuck did I just saw? What is this shit? Is this supposed to be Mario 64? Is this what the magic of AI generation can actually give us? It's just stupid. But ladies and gentlemen, the absolute worst crime of them all is what it did to Deus Ex 1. Deus Ex 1 is my favorite game of all time. And what it did to Deus Ex 1 is a fucking disgrace. Look at this shit.
Alright, one patrolling NSF up ahead. Gonna trank him. And down he goes. I'll take his ammo, and there's a lockpick in this crate. Nice.
That's not Deus Ex. This is not Deus Ex at all. This is not Deus Ex at all.
Alright.
I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know why. I don't know how you could even generate a quote-unquote Deus Ex gameplay. What is this UI? I have played Deus Ex 1 like hundreds of times. And I have never encountered a UI like this. What is this
one patrolling
garbage?
NSF up ahead. Gonna trank him.
I don't recall Deus Ex having aim down sight. I don't recall Deus Ex having a aim down sight. That's not a thing, if I recall correctly. Even if it does have like a way for you to aim the gun more accurately, it's not to the point where it moves to aim down sight like that.
And down he goes. I'll take his ammo, and there's a lockpick in this crate. Nice.
Wow, physics! Because that's something that exists in the first Deus Ex. Genuine physics. In case you haven't played it, no they don't. It doesn't exist at all.
Alright, one patrolling NSF up ahead. Gonna trank him. And down he goes.
Did you actually trank him though? I didn't see you shoot the shot.
Alright, one patrolling NSF.
You didn't shoot anything at all, actually. This is so fucking stupid. This is so stupid. This is an absolute disgrace. And there are loads and loads of games. Like, there are like 10. This guy has 10 games to be shown that are generated by Sora. But I can't get through one. I couldn't bother getting through one. The rest are just so stupid at all. But the Deus Ex one was just fucking disgraceful. Did you not see? Did you not play the original Deus Ex? How can the original Deus Ex look like this? At all. Daniel Wayne, 50 bucks. Thank you so much. Daniel Wayne, 50 bucks. Deus Ex. Consider me sorry, but never played the original. But I played the shit out of Human Resolution. I can tell you that. And this shit ain't Human Revolution. I can tell you that. I can tell you that. I'm playing this.
I never asked for this.
I never asked for this, bro. I never asked for this. Never asked for this.
I never asked for this.
Never asked for this at all. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Thank you so much for the 50 bucks, man. You are genuinely helping. Daniel Wayne. Oh, good lord. Thank you so much. Moving on. Oh, what is this? Oh, check out this article that I noticed. It's very interesting because Capcom made a really stupid statement. When we launched Resident Evil on GOG, the reception was absolutely phenomenal. And you wonder why? Because Resident Evil, the original, is a beloved, phenomenal game. It is an amazing game, a classic to play, amazing to play, even still to this day. It's a bit janky, granted, but it is still a fun game to play. Retro specialist GOG on the hyper-competitive classic game scene, the challenges of preservation, and people returning to games once the kids have grown up. Now, this is a very interesting article with an interview with the GOG guys and how they're bringing a lot of old games into the modern times. Thank you so much for that. Great work for their guys. Seriously, love GOG for that one. But we're not here to talk about the GOG interview. We're here to talk about the segment that Capcom made. The statement that Capcom made that is absolutely, unquestionably, without any, this.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Keep it my sanity to $1. That's not Deus Ex. That's Deus Ex. And I think you missed my last super donation about Doom Guy. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm so sorry. Keep it my sanity to $1. Doom Guy is really pissed at that fly on his nose. I am so sorry. I'm missing plenty of donations here. Thank you so much, guys. I'm getting so much donations, guys. I am missing a lot. If I miss your donations, please remind me. Please let me know. Thank you so much for the donations. Keep them coming. Anyway, back to Basics Retro. Let's check out this segment. This segment is just, oh boy. GOG does pride itself on playing a slightly different role to its friendly rivals. Unlike some of the other companies, it often does not work with the original source code of games. It's also less focused on remastering titles for a modern audience, and instead likes to re-deliver that original experience. Yes. A year ago, GOG released the original Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 because they are all on PC. The problem is they ran like shit on modern systems. So GOG applied fixes. A lot of people tried to give in fixes into the games, and I did run. I was capable of running Resident Evil 2, 1, 2, and 3 using the GOG copy of the game on, on the PC. Great games. Not the remakes, not the HD remasters, but the games as they were. I was one of the few people that spearheaded the project. Amazing. Great job, right? This right here, this segment is going to make you go, Capcom, what is wrong with you? Daniel Wayne tipped $5. Fun fact, my half-brother still denies he had the original on GameCube, even when I played it with his controller with air conditioning. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. It's the Capcom statement that I want to talk about. Capcom were like, we have all those remakes. It's already the superior experience to those games. Where is that Leon clip? I need that Leon clip. I have a clip. I forgot what its title is, but I am pretty sure I have a clip of Leon basically making fun. This one. Ha 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 ha. This one.
Why don't you do us all a favor and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
Thank you, original Resident Evil 4 Leon. Capcom, what is wrong with you?
Why don't you do us all a favor and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
Capcom, they didn't really see the value in bringing back the vanilla versions. It took a lot of convincing that there's an audience that has a lot of memories about those games and would love to experience exactly the same game again. Thankfully, we were able to convince them. Well, at least there's a happy ending to the story, but seriously, Capcom, just...
Why don't you do us all a favor and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
When we launched, the reception was phenomenal. 94% positive reviews on GOG. That was also reflected on the sales. It proved there is an audience for this because of course there is. The classic versions, the versions we all remember from our childhood, they still hold a lot of value because old games are still fun. Games are fun. The game is... Reggie!
The game is fun. If it's not fun, why bother?
If it's not fun, why bother? And Resident Evil Original 1, 2, and 3, they're all fun. Fun fact, a bit of fun fact to all you guys, Moist Critical's favorite Resident Evil game was Resident Evil 3. Nemesis. That's his favorite. He did a marathon of all the Resident Evil games, and out of all the Resident Evil games that he played, his favorite classic Resident Evil was 3. Amazing, right? Just crazy. It's a very interesting choice, 3. I prefer 2, actually. But hey, 3 is a very interesting choice, and also lots of great things about that. And hey, great. I'm glad that GOG is bringing up all these classic games into the mix, and Capcom just... Capcom's going to be Capcom, right? Moving on. Speaking of dumb companies doing dumb stuff, if you're reading this on an Xbox. Well, not wrong. Technically not wrong, because I have a PC, and this PC I can install Xbox Live apps on it. I can sign in with my Xbox account to play certain games. But now you're basically turning everything into an Xbox. If you're reading this on an Xbox. Hold on. I found a problem, guys. I found a problem.
Let us commence forth.
I found a problem.
British?
I found a problem. I knew it. It's right there. And it's right at $1. Even if I prefer a remake like Metroid Zero Mission, there is no reason not to play the original Metroid 1. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I got the original trilogy on GOG weeks ago, keeping my sanity to $1. As somebody who had only played the games available on modern platforms, I am happy to play the original and compare. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously, if you're reading this, you're reading on an Xbox. There's no more originality out of Xbox anymore. So your phone can be an Xbox. If you're watching this stream, you're watching it through an Xbox. If you're watching it on a TV, then that TV is an Xbox. If you're watching it through a PC, that PC is an Xbox. If you're watching it through a ROG Xbox Ally, if you have it, that is also an Xbox. There are more ways to game on Xbox than ever before. The question is, why would we want to game on Xbox, Microsoft? You raise the Game Pass prices to the point where people are starting straight up canceling Game Pass because the price is too expensive for them. And yet here you are coming in and be like, yeah, this is... If you're reading this on an Xbox. No? Also, putting that aside, there are also issues of Microsoft having Xbox being pulled off of the stores. So Microsoft is, for some stores straight up do not sell Xbox games anymore. Now, here's the thing that you all need to be aware of, is that the thing about Microsoft not selling games on stores anymore, that's not a Microsoft issue. That is apparently a store issue. So Grok-chan thankfully summarized this whole thing. Costco in the US, UK, Australia, and New Zealand stopped selling Xbox entirely. Sam's Club clearing out, no restock plans. EB Games in Canada, Australia, and New Zealand, limited or no restock. Employees report selling off online stock only. Carrefour or Fnac in Spain or Europe stop hardware sales. So yeah, you're no longer gonna be seeing Xbox do any of these. But if you have Target and Walmart, there are a couple of rumors here and there, but it is not verified. Some of them are true, some of them are not. And Walmart is still a partner, as Microsoft said, for Xbox. Target also is still a partner for Xbox. Then I went to $5. Sometimes less game could be more game. Am I correct or not? And yes, I'm aware of context. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anecdotal checks by journalist users found stock in many locations, though thinner than PS5 or Switch. You know what? It reminds me of the time when I'm going to where's my Tokyo? I don't have my Tokyo clip, really? I do not have my I do not have my video of me going to Tokyo. But yeah, I remember that time when I was going to Tokyo and I was looking around like the Xbox section and I didn't see it's there, but it's barely even a presence. The Xbox is just there, but it's barely even a presence. It doesn't even register. Oh, I got something way better. I got the original footages of when I was in Tokyo. Excellent. I just need to find out which one of you actually has the point where I had an Xbox. Man. Oh, this is when Ava Bro was holding the. Oh, look at that, the Switch Lite.
Grab ours. That's that D-pad. Grab ours.
Oh, we're comparing it to our Nintendo Switch.
Just grab it. I want to compare.
We're just comparing it to the Nintendo Switch that we had.
Look at this.
Is it mini one?
Yeah, it's light. Yeah, Nintendo Switch Lite. Tapi nggak bisa di-dock. Cuma portable.
So that's me just comparing it with the Switch Lite. That is crazy. Man, I miss going to Japan, I'm telling you. I absolutely miss going to Japan. Japan was wonderful. But I need to get to the point where I have seen the Xbox section. Where's the Xbox section? Is it this one? I think it was this one. Ah, it's this one. Perfect. Look at that. There is actually an Xbox section, but it's barely a presence. It's there. It's barely a presence. Like, it's mostly dominated with PlayStation stuff. Oh, look at those amiibos, man. Look at those amiibos. They're so crazy. Xbox is a sort of... And then Xbox, it's there. It's a presence. It's there. Xbox is there. Man, I miss those times. But yeah, so yeah, Xbox is just there. But that was back in 2019 and in Japan, so it's not exactly fair. But I'm loving the fact... I'm just loving... I am getting sad on the fact that America is turning to Japan in terms of console distribution. Ugh. But yeah. So yeah, there's that. Xbox never been popular in Japan, which is true. But I'm just don't like the fact that it is also going to be not popular in America in the future. Moving on. Okay, what is this? My PC deadass broke on my I'ma troubleshoot tomorrow. No streams for a while. I have to pay a monthly fee to play a video game on PS5. Unfortunately, yes, to all the console gamers out there, if you want to play multiplayer, games, you absolutely do have to pay the PlayStation tax. Welcome to PlayStation. Daniel went to $5. Man, fuck that. If you want real life, watch Japan videos on life around 2005. So damn chilling. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Man, for real though. Cheaper than buying a $1,200 GPU. Why do you need to buy a $1,200 GPU? There are GPUs that cost $300, $400, $500 even. You don't need a $1,200 GPU to get a good PC at all. Why would you buy a $1,200 GPU? Just why?
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
And also one game.
One game. I don't know why.
Just one game and I don't know why. Seriously. Moving on. Battlefield 6 Trick Me. Okay, what the fuck is... Oh, hello, Grums. Welcome back. Battlefield 6. Not one woke trope in sight. Is there something else that you genuinely care about, Grums, other than, oh, the game is woke. Oh, the game is this SJW stuff. We've been through this all the time. Gaming is healing. Motherfucker, that's Battlefield 6! Developed by EA! This! Gaming is healing! Gaming is healing because EA dies. DICE developed Battlefield 6. But yeah, EA published Battlefield 6 and there's no woke content. Gaming is healing. Motherfucker, EA just got bought by Saudi Arabia and you genuinely think gaming is healing? Just this. But hey, that's the funniest part of this whole thing, right? It's not just the fact that he was... Oh my god, Battlefield 6, there's no more woke trope in sight. Until he played the game. They got me. Oh no. Oh no, they got you really, did they? They fucking hit it. All the marketing buried in this stuff. Sneaky. Players are complaining about gender-locked characters and how audio is full of women screaming during firefights. Hold on, let me get this straight. Battlefield 6 is a game that lets you beat up women and kill women so badly that they scream.
How progressive?
I don't know about you guys, but I don't find that pretty woke at all.
How progressive?
Very progressive game, Battlefield 6. It's a game that lets you kill women and hear them scream when they die. How progressive.
How progressive?
How fucking progressive. That's... Seriously, you're both clowns. You're both fucking clowns. This... I'm loving it. I'm loving it, guys. EA just got bought by Saudi Arabia, and I'm already feeling the influence. EA just got bought by Saudi Arabia, and their latest game is already being terrible to women. How progressive, EA. Great job.
How progressive?
Great job, EA. Great job. Great freaking job. Anyway, donations. Sorry I missed yours. Daniel Wayne, tip $5. Jokes aside, but hey, we already played that again. Seriously.
E.
And ladies and gentlemen, $240. Are you mad? Are you mad? Oh my god. I can actually, like, I am literally close to where I can actually fund. Oh my god. Like, I just need $600 to actually fund my Singapore trip for my pre-wedding. If I can actually achieve that goal, I would be fucking ecstatic. My god, you guys are fucking crazy. Thank you guys so much. Daniel Wayne, you especially. You are fucking nuts. But I love it. I love you. I love you so much. Thank you so much, Daniel Wayne. Keep them coming. And ladies and gentlemen, do I have any Battlefield theme here? No, I do. I have Battlefield 1942 theme. Let's go. Ah, let's go. This is the only good Battlefield. Ah, let's go. Ah, I love Battlefield 1942. Such a great game. Can't get those games anymore, unfortunately. I used to play this game a lot back in like my, I think when I still had my HP Mini. I used to play this game a lot, and I love the fact that this game actually lets you to play against bots. Like Battlefield 1942, it's a Battlefield game that lets you play against bots. I can't believe we don't have that feature anymore in any of the recent Battlefields. Call of Duty Black Ops 2 lets you play against bots, for fuck's sake. But now you can't have that no more, because... Man. Back when Battlefield was good, right? Back when Battlefield was good. Cairo Silicon tip $1. Debbie Chan Grums. You know, if you gave this much attention and care to your other than your stupidity, you would have released the game years ago. You actual human leech. At least the females in Battlefield 6 looks way better than your shoddy ass game. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh my god. My god. My god. For real. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. It's the original Battlefield 1942 theme, and I fucking love it. Love Battlefield 1942. Great game. Great game. Also, why is the donation tick's not running? Okay, there we go. It is running now. Perfect. Oh my god, is it got more? It was fun while it lasted. Uninstalling Battlefield. Why do you have your gun be painted in rainbow color? You do know that this is your gun, right? This is your gun? You're the one painting your gun to be in a rainbow color. You can just, I don't know, not paint it in a rainbow color. So,
doesn't that make you gay?
Doesn't that make you gay? How about you don't paint the gun in a rainbow color? Then if you don't like the rainbow color, then don't paint the gun.
Doesn't that make you gay?
Oh yes, by the way, you see that account? You see that icon right there? That's Google Gemini. Google Gemini is AI. So community notes found that out. This image is AI generated using Google Gemini 2.5. The weapon skin does not exist in the game. So if we're gonna make an outrage post, at least make an outrage post that is actually accurate to what the game is, not being generated by AI. But hey, people are gonna create outrage posts all the time, right? That's just how it is with the internet. Even if the information is truly freaking false. Moving on. Oh, what is this? What is this? Video games are mostly a stupid waste of time.
What is your problem, you insensitive asshole?
What is your problem, dude? Video games are mostly a stupid waste of time. But man, Clear Obscure Expedition 33 is phenomenal. And first game I've ever played where I look forward to the cutscenes. Really? This is the first game that you play where you ever look forward to the cutscene? This game, really?
You just lost all of your cred, dude. That's right. That's what you should do right now.
Wait. I feel bad genuinely for Clear Obscure Expedition 33. It is a phenomenal game. I love Clear Obscure Expedition 33, but their fan base is just filled with a bunch of people who are like, oh, but JRPG sucks though. There's like too much anime in it. But I like this game, even though it's basically the exact same game. The mechanics are like identical to a lot of JRPGs. A lot of JRPGs even do it way better. But no. The JRPGs have like anime, and anime is disgusting and all that stuff. Seriously, I love Expedition 33. It's a phenomenal game, but the fan base are just so dumb. Moving on, there's this too. Check this out, ladies and gentlemen. Let me show you guys why the right-wingers and the conservatives are losing the culture war. Because they don't want to participate in the culture. Really? Do you want to know why the right-wingers are losing the culture war? Do you want to know why there are way more leftists and SJWs and all that sort of stuff in the media that we love? Because right-wingers do not want to participate in them. Let me show you how. Check this out. Makes me wonder if Lindsay has ever played video games. On the rails is not a compliment. Check this out. I am 46 years old. I stopped playing video games when I was 25. Then I finished a PhD. Good for you. Good for you. But that's not the problem. The problem is this. When I was a child, I spoke as a child. I understood as a child. I thought as a child. But when I became a man, I put away childish things. He just said video games are childish. And you wonder why the right-wingers are losing the culture war, right? You wonder why the right-wingers, there aren't a lot of video gamers or game developers that are genuinely right-wing. Because a lot of their people in that particular realm just do not like video games or movies or all of that sort of stuff. Because the leftists made them, and therefore that's why that's bad. Even though, in order for you to win this culture war, you should participate in the goddamn fucking culture. Also, this guy quotes the goddamn Bible. One thing that I've seen people mistake, right? The quote is actually true. It's from Corinthians 13:11. When I was a child, I talked like a child, I thought like a child, I reasoned like a child. When I became a man, I set aside childish ways. This is a genuine Bible quote. A lot of people misattribute this quote to the C.S. Lewis quote. When he said, when I became a man, I put away childish things, including the fear of childishness and a desire to be very grown up. So yeah, this guy quotes the Bible. A lot of people mistook it as if him quoting C.S. Lewis. No, he actually quotes the Bible, which makes things way worse. Because what C.S. Lewis did, he just continued with the passage of the Bible and say, nah, fuck that. If I want to be childish, if I had the choice to be childish, I want to be fucking childish. I don't care if people judge me because I'm childish. That doesn't make me a child or doesn't make me an adult, whatever. That doesn't fucking define maturity. So yeah, this is what happens. A lot of people confuse that he's quoting the C.S. Lewis quote when in actuality he actually quotes the Bible. He actually quotes the goddamn Bible. And C.S. Lewis just merely continued the quote of that Bible into something that I actually agree with even more. But let's get to the details. Since everyone is all mad that I said I don't play video games, consider them childish things, I'll relate to a story of how I stopped. Well, ladies and gentlemen, It's story time, ladies and gentlemen. You know what that means. You know what that means.
Ain't nothing that a beer can't fix.
I need a drink. Since everyone is all mad that I said I don't play video games, let's get to the story, right? I'll relate to the story of how I stopped. It wasn't really a choice, which is kind of neat. All right, let's continue. I'll start by talking about something Charlie Kirk said that impressed me. I have no idea how and why Charlie Kirk has anything to do with anything, but okay, whatever. In one of his many famous clips, Charlie is sitting there on the abominable whatever podcast and talking to some OnlyFans girl. Okay. Who is really being nasty with him. The debate at that point is over porn, as one might imagine, and Charlie is very human with her, as proved to be almost all the time, really walking the Christian walk. What is it with this obsession with religion and using that as a way to teach the values of like life? Like, bro, you can believe your religion whatever you like. Just don't shove it to my face and don't pretend as if this is something that everybody should adhere to or that it is a good thing that people adhere to this religion. Bro, believe what you like. If Charlie Kirk actually is religious and he goes to that Christian walk, whatever, fine. That works for him, but it doesn't necessarily work for everybody. Kyra Silicon tipped $1. Oh, hold on. Daniel Wayne also tipped $5 5 minutes ago. I'm sorry. Let me replay that. Just keep in mind, I have a disc from the original Battlefield 1942, but hey, I guess I can guess no PC can play it. Unfortunately. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Kyra Silicon to $1. Right-wingers either go two ways in video games when it comes to culture war. One, they don't join the said culture. Two, even if they do join said culture, we got Debbie-chan, who could just scam people and complain about culture, then release a game. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Say what you want about the SJWs and leftists in the video game industry. At least they make games. At least they actually make games. And the product is actually out. Just saying. You wonder why the right-wingers are losing the culture war, right? Regardless. The debate, okay, so the debate, Charlie Kirk is debating with some OnlyFans girl about porn. What is the contents? What is he debating about? Charlie's main point with her was that doing porn, for whatever she gets out of it and whatever it means to her, is not possibly the best use of her God-given talents in life. And?
I missed the part where that's my problem.
So? I'm sorry, is that supposed to be convincing? Because you know what Charlie Kirk did there, right? Charlie Kirk basically said, my religion, my Jesus. Oh, why is it not okay for you? It's not okay for you OnlyFans thoughts to do porn. Why? Why is it not okay? My Jesus. My Jesus don't like it when you do it. Jesus give you all this talent, but the talent is not for fucking people. It's not for showing your ass and tits to everybody. Even if that's true, so fucking what? That's their decision. Are they Christians? If they're Christians, they wouldn't be doing OnlyFans to begin with, for one. And for two, if they are not Christians, why are you trying to give a Christian argument to the whole situation? Why are you putting religion to this whole thing? This has nothing to do with religion. You want to argue about how OnlyFans girls are wasting their talent? Fine. You can make an argument about that. But not in a... But not God. Oh, why you're wasting your talent because God gives you all this talent. You wasted all that talent. It's like, no. How about we don't associate that with God? Because not everybody is religious. I'm not particularly religious. And if you're going to shove your Christianity morality to me, I'm telling you to go fuck yourselves. Like, what is wrong with you? Again, I have no issues with Christianity. I have no issues with people, religion, all that sort of stuff. Just don't shove it to my face, for one. And for two, don't use it to control my morals. I have my own morals. I have my own beliefs. I adhere to those beliefs in a way that I see fit, that is beneficial for me. And here you are just preaching your sermon to some OnlyFans girls. It's not like it's not gonna work. Kyra Silicon to $1. Claims they ain't a cult. Dumbasses make Charlie Kirk a modern-day Jesus Christ. And I thought it was sacrilegious to compare anyone to the man himself. I swear, American Tradcons. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. Like, is this supposed to be an impressive argument? Because all you do here is just, my religion, my Jesus. It's not a good argument. That's what I'm saying. It's also not dissimilar to why I ended up not being a gamer anymore. Now you're comparing being a gamer to wasting your talent as OnlyFans girls. I'm sorry, they are not comparable at all, but okay, whatever. What's your argument here? This guy is saying that if you're a gamer, then you are wasting your talent about as much as OnlyFans girls. That's what this guy is saying. He's saying that if you play video games, you are wasting your talent the same way OnlyFans girls are wasting their talent. That's what this person is saying. Whatever. How I ended up not being a gamer anymore after being a casual one, basically from age 5 to 25, having completely mastered Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time and Final Fantasy X for whatever it's worth. Hey, good for you. Good for you. I was playing World of Warcraft when I was 25, playing a human mage I named Algebra. You name your mage Algebra, whatever. Algebra wasn't the highest level character I'd ever played, but I had it maxed out as a fire wizard. Everything was all fire all the time, as much as possible. Just kind of fun thing to do. I fought. Simultaneously, I had a lot of things going on in my life. I was doing a PhD, training martial art, took pretty seriously. I was running again and working on my speed. Plus the other kind, just generally trying to stay active and in shape, whatever. Lifting a couple of days a week with a friend, you know. So you got normal things to do as a normie. Good. So am I. I barely even have time to play video games. But I'm not going to claim that playing video games is childish. Playing video games is a genuine hobby. It's a legitimate hobby that will lower your stress. That will help you relax after hours and hours of work. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of time to play video games. But fortunately, I love my work. So I ended up enjoying work way more so than I enjoy playing video games. But that's just me. That's my personal values. That's how I look things in life, in my line of work. I'm not gonna shove that viewpoint to everybody else because, hey, sometimes, maybe a lot of times even, people have jobs that they don't like, that they don't enjoy, and they would rather play video games than working on the job that they do. I am fortunate enough, privileged enough to be in a position where I actually enjoy working. The fact that there are loads of people that are in that position. Loads of people in that position, but there are also so many people that are not in that very same position where they think they would rather just play video games than go to work. That's why I don't mock somebody who plays video games. If you play video games, that's fine. It's great. I play video games too when I have the time. Unfortunately, I don't. I'm not going to call it childish because of that. And I'm certainly not going to use God as an argument. $5 tip, $5 Daniel Wayne. Nah, again, the Gamergate joke. Come on, nobody wants to ride a dead horse. Get it on with me. Gamergate joke? Did somebody say Gamergate joke? I didn't hear no Gamergate joke. We're talking about a TradCon here, not even a leftist. But hey, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. So one day before training, running around with algebra in the game, setting fire to everything I could, mostly alligators and pirates or something like that, grinding from level 48 to 50, which is when it started getting really slow and crappy. Time has gone away from me a little, but it wasn't too much and wasn't a big deal. Then a rogue thought popped into my head. I'm spending a lot of time making this character, among others, awesome, in an imaginary world when I could be spending that time making myself awesome. I could be training particularly. I could be working on my guitar. I could be studying or reading. Lots of stuff. I could be grinding me instead of grinding in the game. Video games help you de-stress. That is a value that is unquestionably true. Video games are fun. If it's not fun, why bother? And fun video games will help you de-stress from the harsh realities of life. Take a break just a little bit. That's why I made the comparison in my last video, right? Video games, the value of video game is the same value as sleeping. If you do it too much, it's definitely not great. But do it enough times, do it in a controlled environment where have some moderation to it, and video games will benefit you. It will help your mental health. It will help clear your head. It will help your mental health, all that sort of stuff. It will help you take a break from the harsh realities of life. And that's a good thing. People need breaks. Because if they work all day, you're gonna go insane. All work and all day makes Jack a dull boy. Just saying. Half an hour later, I just stopped. The game wasn't fun anymore. It wasn't interesting. They've never been interesting again. Hey, I too think that that a lot of modern games these days aren't that interesting. But I'm not gonna call video games childish, or that the people that play video games children, or all that sort of stuff. Like, at the very least, respect the hobby. Right? At the very least, if you claim that you are a gamer yourself, at the very least, respect the hobby and don't call it fucking childish. Just do that. And you wonder why the right-wingers are losing the culture wars, because they don't like video games. They look at video games and think, ew, video games, what a waste of time. When the SJWs, when the leftists, they look at video games and say, whoa, video games are fun. And you wonder why the left is winning in that regard. There's not some particular reason I give up video games. Well, I don't give up video games neither, but the problem is I just don't have a lot of time. Because that's the harsh reality of being an adult. I just realized there were better uses of my time and talents than grinding an imaginary mage in a game designed to keep you addicted to playing. Yeah, there are loads of things that I can do than playing video games too. True. That is absolutely 100% true. So what? I'm not going to call gamers childish because of that. Play if you want, it doesn't matter. But it does though. Whatever. I waste time to this day like everyone does. I wind down with things too, like everyone does. Video games aren't a particularly terrible way to wind down. Have fun, engage the story, whatever. But they're also not the best use of your talent for the vast majority of people, and that's simply a fact. It's simply true that they are not. And here's where the religious argument came in. He's going to make a religious justification on why video games is a waste of talent because God says so. The first thing in the Bible Charlie and I ever talked about was the parable of the talents, which has been my favorite gospel parable since I was in college. We were both impressed by the way it characterizes the necessity of making use of our talents, productivity, while we have the time. Yes, he basically said gaming is a waste of time because the Bible says so. Because it doesn't utilize your talents in a way that the Bible wants you to utilize the talents. And you wonder why people aren't Christians anymore, right? That's the story. You could enjoy it or not, like it or not. I did not enjoy that at all. Because what you're doing is you're just pushing your religious sermons to me and justify your not playing video game as a God-given duty. It's not. It's not at all. Throw more of a fit or not, calm down or not, whatever. Just thought I'd share this on the Bird app. Well, thank you for sharing. Your take is shit. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. God says so. Video game is a waste of time. Why? Because the Bible says so. It's a waste of your talent. Or I'll justify it by the Bible. But don't worry, it gets worse. Video games are meaning porn. They give you the illusion of accomplishing something meaningful when you are actually accomplishing nothing. Guys, do you value your mental health? If your answer is yes, then congratulations, video games is a great solution for that. It will help you to de-stress, to unwind, to make sure that your mental health is, healthy. I'm just saying, video games is a great solution for that. To keep yourself calm, to keep yourself sane, to keep your mental health and sanity in check. That is valuable. That is not something you can just dismiss out of hand. There are many studies that prove that video games actually help in that regard. But let's just dismiss that. Oh, it accomplishes nothing. It accomplishes nothing. Other than, improve your mental health, improve your sanity, keep yourself in check, have fun, recreational. People can't just work all day, all the time. Daniel Wayne to $5. Why should someone being religious? From my point, is this a flexing who has the better imaginary friend, or am I wrong about it? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Let me tell you why. Why these people want to be religious. Because they want to shove their values to you. They want to shove their values to you. They think, a lot of these religious people, the reason why they brought up God to make an argument about the correct behavior is that they think they are morally superior than you. Just because they believe in God. That's what they think. That's what they think. I just don't understand why there are loads of content creators that fall into this trap. Nuxtaku, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you, Nuxtaku. I don't know why for some reason you just decided to go all Bible on everything. But hey, whatever. It's your channel, right? You do you. But hey, seriously. The reason why they do all of that is because they think that they think that they are morally superior to you. That's why they do it. And they use Bible just as an excuse. It's the exact same tactic that SJWs use, except instead of the Bible, they use feminism. They think that because they believe in feminism, they are morally superior than you. That's why they think they can judge your morality. Anyway, we have precious little time on this earth. Your life is one time only and shorter than you think. Yeah, that's true. But I'm not going to control what people's time on earth was. Bro, it ain't my goddamn problem. You can spend your time whatever you like, however you like. At the end of the day, it's your life. You're the one who controls whether you want a good life or not. If you want to have a bad life, that's on you. If you want a good life, that's also on you. You have full control of that. Good Lord. Video game addiction is a serious problem for men in the West. It's a serious problem for everybody and everywhere. There are video game addicts that are women. I used to teach middle schoolers. There are genuine middle schoolers, female middle schoolers that play Genshin Impact that got addicted to it. To the point where it is a genuine problem. She got addicted to so much playing Genshin Impact. That's real. That's true. I've seen it with my own two goddamn eyes. It's not just an issue in the West. It's not just an issue in America. It's not just an issue for men. Because women play video games too. And some of those women get addicted to those games. And it doesn't even have to be AAA games. It doesn't even have to be the Call of Duty or the Battlefield or the FIFA, all that sort of stuff. It could just be simple games like Candy Crush. Yep, there are people that got addicted to that shit. Or even Wordle. Don't know why we get addicted to Wordle, but there's that. Ugh. This is why I'm telling you guys, right? This is the reason. This is precisely the reason why. This is exactly the reason why I have the only games that are installed on my phone, right? The only games that are installed on my phone are Solitaire and Sudoku. I really do not need any games that are more complex than that. Maybe because I've gotten older, right? I've gotten really old. I've gotten so old to the point where I see a lot of value in playing simple games like Sudoku. Or, you know, simple games like Sudoku or Solitaire. All that sort of stuff. Super simple games, but they're fun. They let you kill time. Video game addiction is a serious problem for men in the West. Yeah. Sounds like Twitter. Yeah, it does. Twitter has gamified and addictive elements, but it's not as purely targeted as video games. No. Twitter just targets everybody. Not just gamers. Not to mention Twitter X. You can download Twitter X very easily on your phone. In fact, some people in the chat might have. You can also access it easily on the browser. And you will notice that Twitter is actually pretty bad. It's a lot easier to access than video games. That's what I'm saying. I'm only preaching moderation and becoming an adult who bears as much responsibility in reality as he can. First off, bearing as much responsibility in reality as he can, that's not moderation. That's straight up, yeah, just work all day. No play. Just work hard, but no play hard. No play. Work hard, no play. Bears as much responsibility in reality as he can. No, that's not moderation at all. Moderation is work. Moderation is work a couple of times, work as much as you need, and then play video games when you do need them. Bears as much responsibility, that's not moderation at all. So stupid. Okay, moving on. Oh, this is the one that Tombstone 3 sent me. Am I the asshole for telling my coworker I'm not surprised his wife divorced him? Okay, what the hell is going on? I, 20, was recently told by my coworker that he and his wife getting divorced. For context, you know what? For context, he had just gotten married last year after dating his wife for 10 years. I've worked at this job since I was 16, and this coworker has become my closest work friend, so I was first to know the engagement and now divorce. Good Lord. What's going on? Why are they divorcing? Why are they divorcing at all? What is going on? I want to know. Actually, you know what? Can I just grab the... I can barely read it. Yeah, you know, I just Daniel Wayne, $50. Thank you so much. Seriously. Well, then call it so. Long story short, you do you. Just don't force it on anyone. Change my mind. But now I need to sleep. Fuck German time zone. So have a good one. I'm out. Just take it easy. I might try it again so I can see you. Thank you so much, man. 310. That is already a huge blessing for Daniel Wayne, the one and true king. Thank you so much. You guys are fantastic. Absolutely amazing. You are fantastic. Guys, super chats, come on, y'all. It's still $1 on the super chat, so if you can make it to $30, that'd be great. But Stream Elements is already $110, so that is a lot of cash. Thank you so much. You guys are fantastic. Daniel Wayne, especially you. You are fantastic. Anyway, where was I? I work at this job since we bonded over our shared love of video games. This is relevant, I swear, alright? We both played a lot of games and would talk about the ones we love the most. In the time I've known him, he's loved Final Fantasy XIV, which is an online game you play with other people. Talk about this in game, yada yada yada, yada yada yada. Shortly after, he and his wife had gotten married, he started complaining about her and her neediness. When I asked about it, he would say she wanted him to spend time with her instead of playing video games. Well, I guess the dude just chose the game instead of the hoe, right? I just told him at the time that he should be making time for his wife, but he ignored me. Over the next year, he was constantly complaining about her and her quote-unquote neediness, and I would suggest taking some time off his game to hang out with her, but my idea was always shut down. Bro, this guy's warning you all this time, bro. Eventually, I got fed up with him and asked him to stop bringing it up with me, and he did that for about 2 months. That's when he told me about her asking for a divorce. I casually mentioned that I wasn't surprised that she was divorcing him, seeing as he loved Final Fantasy more than her. Oh.
May you rest in peace,
By the way, guys, this isn't about choosing video games over hoes, right? No, right? This is about this guy valuing his wife over video games. Like he values video games over his wife, but then when his wife is gone, oh no, I lost my wife. Oh no, how awful. Are you shocked, really? I didn't really think before I spoke. I just said what I've been thinking every time he brought up his relationship problems. He was shocked at my response. You were shocked? You're shocked. I am playing this. I am playing this. I am playing this. I don't care about my wife when I spend my time playing video games over taking care of my wife. And now she's divorcing me. Pikachu, shocked Pikachu face. I continued saying, all you ever talk about are video games, and everything you ever told me about your wife was negative. He got very upset with me and complained about it to other coworkers and our boss. Cope and see.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething.
Cope and see, bro. You brought this on yourself. You played yourself at the end of the day, bro.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
You brought this on yourself. We work in the kitchen with only about 10 staff members, so it wasn't too long before everybody knew about what I said. Our boss stayed out of it, not seeing my comment as bad enough to warrant any kind of action. Some of my coworkers around my age who also frequently talk with his coworker took my side while the other one took his. It has divided the kitchen staff and has made it uncomfortable to work with some of my coworkers who think I'm in the wrong. So, am I the asshole for saying I wasn't surprised about my coworker's divorce? No, not at all. You are not in the wrong in this situation. Your coworker prioritized video games over his wife. And he is shocked that his wife divorced him. Surprised Pikachu face, right? Guys, at the end of the day, you can value having a relationship or having a video game. It's not the point. The point isn't what you value in the relationship. You can value video games over the wife and be like, oh, totally, I would value my video games over my wife. Sure, fine. That's your value. The point isn't your value, it's this guy. This guy is Pikachu face shocked that his wife would divorce him after what he did. Oh no. I'm playing this.
I came knocking on your door 1,000,000 times and you laughed at me.
And you laughed at me. Moving on. Oh, what is this? Mom smashed my gaming PC after I qualified for a big esports tourney because real girls don't play video games like addicts. Wow. Wow, what a shit mom. My situation with my mom is hitting a boiling point this week and I need to vent. I'm 25, female software tester by day, ironic tech job, hardcore gamer girl by night, stream on Twitch, 5,000 followers, compete in tourneys, even got a sponsor for my setup. Gaming is my escape, my community, but raiding with online friends who hype me up. But feeling skilled and in control. But, and mom? New mom? My new mom, stepmom, she made it her mission to shame it since I was a kid. And mom, single parent after dad split, her controlling BS drove him away, but she plays victim. Golden child sister is the perfect one. Married, kids, office job. I am the scapegoat failure. From age 10, when I got my first console, birthday gift from dad, based, mom calls it boy trash. Hit controllers, because girls should read books or cook, not waste life on screen. If I played after homework, she'd scream, I am addicted like a druggie. Compared me to loser basement dwellers. Invaded privacy constantly. Barged in during online games yelling, turn that noise off. You look pathetic talking to strangers. Mocked my setups. Spending money on lights and mics. Get a real hobby like makeup. When I won my first local tourney at 18, she told family it was embarrassing. Flirting with nerd boys online for attention. Wow. Went LC at 22 after college. Moved out, but she guilts with, I give you everything, now you ignore me? No, you didn't give her everything, bitch. Gaming blew up during pandemic, streamed full-time-ish, qualified for a national Valorant women's tourney last month with a $5,000 prize. Told her excitedly, oh, that no, do not say that. She clearly does not like it when you do that. But yeah, that's your mistake. Big mistake, stupid you. She surprise visited my apartment and smashed the battle station. Monitor, RGB, tower, all that. Freaking out, attorney practice ruined, $3,000 setup destroyed, called her raging, she gaslights, you need intervention, streaming half naked in headsets, you're asking for pervs, embarrassing the family. Sister agrees, she's normal. Cops, family matter, plus no proof beyond note. Friends fundraising a new rig, fiance, 26 gamer 2 says change locks and NC, but the hurt gaming saved me from her toxicity, taught me confidence, now shattered like my PC. Siblings side with her, mom's old school, you provoked her by bragging. She deserves to be fucking provoked. Shaking with anger, feeling that scolded kid again. Why can't narcs let you have joy? How do you rebuild after they destroy what makes you you? Therapy on Monday, but solidarity here would help. Thanks for reading my rant. Yeah, that mom is a fucking asshole. That's breaking and entering, destruction of personal property, but apparently that's family matter. That's just family matter, right? That's just family matter. You know, if you ask me, you know what I would do? You know what I would do in that situation if you ask me? I'm gonna do this. Lawyer up. Just saying. Moving on from that fucking stupidity. Anime tourism isn't the problem. The elitism is. Sorry to say this to you, but anime tourism is absolutely the problem. Because the tourists are completely irresponsible. They are tourists the same way Logan Paul was a tourist in Japan. The same way Johnny Somali was a tourist. Anime isn't dead, but some fans are. No. The community doesn't need fewer anime tourists. Actually, yeah, they do. Because these people are just pretending to like anime, even though they actually actively hate the fan base and also hate the anime itself. Instead of sneering at newcomers for not knowing enough, fans should help them find what makes the medium special. And also respect the medium. Just saying. Respect the people that were there. Kyra Silicon to $1. Classic parents.
I'm respecting your
man.
I'm respecting your privacy by knocking, but asserting my authority as your father by coming in anyway.
Oh man. I need this very odd parents clip.
I'm respecting your privacy by knocking, but asserting my authority as your father by coming in anyway.
Fucking hell. Thank you so much for that amazing very odd parents clip. Keep them coming. Oh man. But seriously, that is an amazing clip. What amazing parenting clip. Anyway, the community doesn't need fewer tourists. It needs better role models. Instead of sneering at newcomers for not knowing enough, fans should help them find what makes the medium special. The more people who care about anime, even casually, the more support its creators and studios get, and the more stories can be told. No. You know what we need though? People that actually respect the anime, respect the medium, and the fans that were there in the first place. You know, fun fact, let me tell you a very, very funny story, right? Fun fact to a lot of you guys, right? I used to watch a lot of anime back when I was in kindergarten even. I used to watch a lot of Digimon. Specifically, I think it was Adventure 2 and Digimon Tamers. I think it's around those two. I don't have a lot of memories of it, but I do remember Digimon Tamers. I watched Dragon Ball, the original Dragon Ball, when Goku was still a kid. And I also watch Hamtaro. I remember that. I also watch Astro Boy. Remember Astro Boy on the TV? Loads and loads of classic anime. Doraemon still runs to this day as well. I remember that too. Loads of classic anime being run on TVs and all that sort of stuff. Great work. Absolutely amazing. I used to be into Naruto back when I was in elementary school and all the way to middle school. And then after middle school, I just kind of stopped getting interested in Naruto because the story's getting dumber and dumber and dumber and all that sort of stuff. Stopped getting into Naruto. And then I didn't watch anime. I'm actually more into DC superheroes back in like my high school age. I didn't start watching anime again until 2015 when I watched One Punch Man. And I liked the first half of the season. Not the second half. I find the second half not that particularly exciting, but the first half is pretty good. And I got into anime, watching a lot of anime again. So yeah, I guess I was an OG. I wouldn't say I'm exactly an OG, but I'm not unconsciously an OG because I don't actively watch anime when I was a kid. I just so happened to stumble upon them on TV occasionally. I actively watched anime when I was in elementary school, but even then it's just Naruto, so it's not exactly the best. Oh, Samurai X. Love Samurai X. Not the author, Samurai X. He's a piece of shit, but the Samurai X anime is a classic. The manga is a classic. Rurouni Kenshin, classic manga. The author can go fuck himself though. But yeah, Death Note, love Death Note as well. I used to watch that a lot. There are also Samurai 7. I really like Samurai 7, the anime. The adaptation is pretty decent actually compared to the movie. And man, I watched plenty of anime back in the day. But despite all that, I got into Persona in 2017. Not when Persona 5 was released. I got into Persona in 2017 playing Persona 4 on the PCSX2. Before then, I am never a Persona fan. I actually had a PS2, but I am never a Persona fan back in the PS2 days. I play a lot of Resident Evil 4 when I was at the PS2. And I'm not a Persona fan at the time because I didn't really got interested in Persona. But I got into Persona in 2017. So I'm basically a very, very new Persona fan, a recent Persona fan in that regard. And so are a lot of other people for when they play Persona 5 and they realize, wow, Persona is actually awesome and all that sort of stuff. I never said that Persona fans are awful. Persona fans are dumb. Persona fans are absolutely just ridiculous, even though they can be. They absolutely can be. But at least I show how they can be. We make fun of Persona fans a lot in this channel. But I go into the medium not trashing it. I actually love it. The only time when I got a problem with Persona fans are actually not Persona fans. Are actually Shin Megami Tensei fans. They're a bunch of elitists that say, oh, Persona actually sucks. Oh, you like Persona? You're more like memes, Sona, am I right? How about you go eat a dick? I love both Persona and Shin Megami Tensei, so sue me, right? So fucking sue me. But yeah, I was a new fan of a medium, of a franchise that has been existed for a while now. And while I do make fun of Persona fans a lot, I still love Persona fans at the end of the day. I still love them. I still love Persona, the medium, as a whole. And I make talks about that. There are loads of people that want to change it into something that it is not. And I talk about that plenty of times too. And I want those people to get off of gaming. I want those people to get off of the anime fandom. Same way these tourists, I want them to get fucking off. Anime tourism isn't killing the culture. It absolutely is. Elitism is. Every fan who joins because of a meme or a viral scene is proof that anime still resonates with people, that it still captures imagination and emotion the way it always has. To turn those people away is to forget the community's own history. We're all tourists once. Yeah, that's my point. We were all tourists. Except I don't call anime fans a bunch of weirdos. I don't call them pedophiles because they like images of anime girls that are high schoolers. I don't call them pedophiles for that. They're fictional characters, for fuck's sake. That's what's happening with the anime tourists. They are calling anime fandoms pedophiles. Like, I call them, I make fun of Persona fans a lot, but I never call them pedophiles. Say what you want about me. I make fun of Persona fans a lot. I never call them pedophiles, because they're not. This clip fits so many hooplas. Was it about to send this for the ID asshole, but YouTube and PayPal is going mental on me. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. What is this? Oh, this is fucking amazing. So I can just literally, just do that. This. How dare you, right? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ugh. Anyway, anime tourists, ladies and gentlemen, apparently that's not a problem. Scary 3D anime girl in Japan. Oh no, what's going on here? Okay. Brown Dust 2, what is going on? What is going on with this Brown Dust 2 video? Wow. Okay, so I guess there's an anime girl who is on her swimsuit and in a quote-unquote 3D advertisement. It's actually not exactly 3D. It's only giving the illusion of 3D. But hey, so that's this Brown Dust 2. Is that a flying like the... It's a flying NES. It's a flying SNES cartridge. She's trying to grab the flying SNES cartridge. Oh, sorry. In the Japan's case, Famicom. It's a flying Famicom cartridge, and she's trying to grab it and then put it in her Famicom. That's weird. But hey, that's Brown Dust 2 for you, right? Very, very scary. Very, very spoopy. I'm sorry, but the glorification of Japan has been normalized for too long. Okay. People need to acknowledge the disturbing reality of their objectification of women. That's a fictional character, not a woman. That's a fictional character, not a real woman. I don't understand why you think they are the same thing. They are not.
You're confusing fiction and reality, brother.
That's a fictional woman, but okay. Right. People need to acknowledge the disturbing reality of their objectification of women. It's not something to be brushed aside as cultural. This isn't about altering their culture. It's about holding what? Holding them accountable and recognizing that such behavior is not right. What the fuck you're gonna do then? They need to learn and change. It's 2025. Well, it's 2025, guys. It's current year. He made the current year argument. Let's back up, guys. Let's back up. He made a great point. It's current year. Wow. Amazing. Great point. It's current year, guys. Let's back up. Just absolutely fucking clap up, guys. Just stop. Right. It's current year. Huh? For a progressive country economically, they sure are lacking in respect for women. You know what? I actually double checked to make sure that Japan... I want to know what Japan's like stance and women's rights in Japan, all that sort of stuff. Definitely not great. It's not great for women in Japan. There are loads of cultural values that are still backwards in comparison to a lot of Western countries out there. But this is not evidence of that. This is just Brown Dust 2. It's not even Japanese, but whatever. Is this really? Oh, let's talk about this. This fucking hoopla, ladies and gentlemen. This fucking hoopla. Mouthwashing. Why are you here again? Why is it every single time there is somebody making dumb stuff, it is always mouthwashing and it's always Anya every single time? Although this Nendroid does look adorable. That is a very, very adorable looking android of Anya. And also there's an android, sorry, what did I say android? Nendroid. Why did I say an android? Oh man, because it rhymes. Like, that is a very, very disturbing picture of Nendroid of Anya just dying. It's another installment of people getting outraged at this time Nendroid because how dare they make that segment in the game where Anya literally killed herself. Apparently. I have to believe our worst moments don't make us monsters. From the horror game Mouthwashing comes Nendroid of Anya. From, well, the popular video game Mouthwashing. Don't miss your chance to add this quiet yet haunting soul from Mouthwashing to pre-collection, including one where she literally committed suicide. Including one where she literally committed suicide. Which is actually a spoiler, but the game is like, nah, fuck it. That's just gonna spoil the story of the game, right? Don't miss your chance to add this quiet yet haunting soul from Mouthwashing to your collection. And a lot of people are getting outraged by that. Has to be the most unserious fucking people in the universe. You really made this a faceplate? Yeah. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Nendroid did just make a faceplate of Anya on the verge of committing suicide by overdosing on pills as an android. Don't know why they did it, but they did. It's not the worst thing in the world. She's fictional. Yes, she is. And it's based on things that happens in real life. Really? Really? It's she's fictional and is based on things that happen. You know what else is also based on real life? You know what else is also based on real life? Do I need to get that? Do I need to get that? Do I need to get that remaster? GTA remaster clip? My God. My God. Where's that GTA remaster clip where Sweet gets crashed? This one. Yeah, you know what else is also reality? This. Apparently, if I hit people in GTA, that means I am a horrible person.
Yourself.
I love this clip so much.
Yourself.
And there's also this. You know what else is real life? You know what else is real life? Being beaten, like being absolutely beaten.
What's up, homie?
I love this.
A lot of assholes in my life, but you, oh, you're not long. Is that how you act, huh? When a friend makes a mistake, huh?
No.
Really? Oh,
No.
what? Oh, so what? It's just me getting hurt? Is that funny?
No,
huh?
man.
Well, fuck you! I'm gonna put you in the fucking ground. You laugh at me again.
If you beat up people, that you know, people getting beat up, that happens in real life too, right?
I have met a lot of assholes in my life, but you, oh, you're not long for this world if this is the way you fucking act. You little jumped up motherfucker!
The game just glitched. I love it so much. I love when the game's just glitching. I love it so much. There's also this. This part is amazing.
You want that piece of shit? That's your fucking business, all right? He's dead to me, all right? And chances are, if and when I see him, he's gonna be dead to everyone else as well.
Hey, come on, bro. Don't do that.
You're pushing your luck, pal.
Straight to the mailbox.
Hey, come on, bro. Don't do that.
You're pushing your luck, pal.
Straight to the mailbox. I need to reload. That is so
He's
funny.
dead to me, all right?
So
and chances are, if and when I see him, he's gonna be dead.
Straight to the mailbox,
hey, come on, bro. Don't do that.
You're pushing your luck, pal.
Oh, guys, those things happen in real life, right? Beating people in video games. It's based on things that happens in real life. Oh, here's another. Speaking of Rockstar games, right? Here's another thing that always happens in real life. I'm just saying, guys, that happens in real life too. Oh, and Nendroid tip $1. Yes, and we're going to do it again. Thank you so much for the donation, Nendroid. Keep them coming. And Cairo Silicon tip $1 2 minutes ago. You know what horrible character is also based in real life? Dracula. The person he's based on has a very interesting history. There's a reason why he gets the moniker the Impaler. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. If you think this is okay, at least keep distance from people that are discomfortable. Discomfortable? Discomfortable. 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 You mean uncomfortable. You mean feeling discomfort. Those are actual words. Discomfortable is not a word. Oh, hold on. Why didn't I play this clip? Should have played this one.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
For one, this one also works.
Can you speak English? Fuck you!
If you think this is okay, at least keep distance from people that are uncomfortable with this. You know what? That's a good idea. I actually agree. Putting your typo aside, I actually agree. Everybody should keep distance from people like you who cannot distinguish between fiction and reality. You're
confusing fiction and reality, brother.
Yeah, I do agree with this sentiment at least. We don't want to be associated with you. We want to keep distance away from you. That one I agree. Let's keep distance away from these guys. I'm telling you. Ugh. Mouth-washing fast would absolutely flip if they found out the DDLC fandom. That is so funny. Oh, Sayuri's suicide just made fun of everybody. Oh, Joji. Oh, Joji. And the content, man. Oh, it's fun to hang at the YMCA. Fucking YMCA. Fucking hell, YMCA. Man, that is just fucking funny. And she's just hanging around, guys. Don't worry about her. She's good. She's just hanging around. Don't worry about it, right? Oh, she's just hanging around. Don't worry about it. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I love these DDLC. That's the reason why Sayuri is in the thumbnail. Because these are so funny. Back in 2017, these are golden. It's amazing. I think making a Nendroid of a woman's suicide who's killing herself because she doesn't want to have her rapist baby is bad, actually.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
Yeah, that's your opinion. It's your subjective, philosophical point of view. That doesn't mean it's immoral. That doesn't mean it's morally reprehensible. It's just poor taste. Fine, I'll get you poor taste, but that's still your opinion. The Anya Nendroid shit is pissing me off. Okay, why? Because no one's discussing the context. Fine, let show me the context of the game. Why this in particular has upset so many people. All right, let's hear it. It's not just because it's her dead. It's not just because she killed herself. Fuck, it's not even just that she's a rape victim. It's because, the entire game is very on the nose about the fact it's about rape culture with a side of capitalistic exploitation. Wrong. 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 The game is not about that. The game is about a couple of crews in a spaceship that crashed because of an incident, and they're trying to survive, and they got mad because of that. And it just so happened to include topics of rape culture, topics of rape, and hiding, trying to cover up rape. That is definitely something that happens in the game. Capitalistic exploitation, that is definitely something that happens in the game. But that's like saying Batman Begins is about Bruce Wayne's parents that died. Yeah, that's one part of the story, but it's not the whole goddamn story. Jimmy is a rapist. Curly getting Jimmy hired led to what happened to Anya. Curly all but dismissing what he told him is what led to the ship crashing. Yeah, Curly was the captain. Curly hired Jimmy. Jimmy raped Anya, right? And because they're about to cover all that shit up, it led to the ship crashing. Swansea, another crew, not doing anything other than shoot snipe remarks at him, got them all killed. And then Anya killed herself because she was trapped walking on eggshells with her abuser, who was becoming the acting captain, Jimmy, and got insane. Don't know why AS fans, but whatever. With her abuser, and while being made to carry his child and having to take care of the man that did nothing to help her. All while, again, there is overlooming concept of capitalist exploitation that got most of them out of that crew. With all that laid out explicitly, can people understand now why people are upset of a cutesy figure depicting her dead body? No, I still don't understand. She's a fictional character. She's a fictional character. There's so much stuff that happens to fictional characters that are worse than what happened to her. She's not special. Her dead body after it's been propped up by her abuser, especially because she's the only figure, are we going to continue to be purposefully dense? The only person who is dense here is you. You cannot distinguish between fiction and reality. Fictional characters should not be treated the same way as real people. But hey, you're going to keep on doing that, right? Andrew Troy tip $1. Is this a commie? Chances are, yeah. Chances are.
I'd say maybe I don't want to socialize with the pinko liberal Democrat commie.
Chances are, yeah. Considering the amount of capitalism that this person makes fun of. Anyway. Okay, moving on from that. How did this pass Nintendo's ESG department? Maybe because Nintendo doesn't have an ESG department and you're just delusional. If that's your standard, you have been totally demoralized. That's about as safe horny as you can. Safe horny? Have you seen this booty? You call this quote-unquote safe horny. You call this safe horny. Can you like...
God, you are killing me with that booty.
First off, you're killing me with that booty. And second... God dang, the people at Pokemon is really up on some horny shit. Good lord. God dang, you all people are horny. But hey, let's check it out on the other side of the spectrum. Maybe because they aren't gooning predatory sex games who sexualize everything. Both of you are not liking the ass for complete opposite reasons. But you are both the exact same. You don't like the ass for different reasons. So it's literally this. This is literally you. You're just fighting on this one. You are literally agreeing on that the ass is bad, but for entirely different reasons. You're both the exact same thing. Maybe because they aren't gooning predatory sex games to sexualize everything. You look exactly like one.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, licked, absolutely taken down.
Bro, you don't have to lay that pipe so hard, bro. Good fucking lord. That is so brutal. Most people aren't. They simply love women and the beautiful bodies and faces of God gave them, which translates over to liking all that and fictional women too. People don't goon. People are made to believe they are gooning to make them feel guilty, when in reality, they're just appreciating beauty. It's natural to be attracted to beauty. Based. Preach, my dude. Preach. Preach, my guy. Fucking preach. Fucking preach, my guy. For real. Oh, don't worry, it gets worse. More. Have you seen Splatoon? She's 10.
You're confusing fiction and reality, brother.
She also has tentacles for hair. She has tentacles for hair. Just saying. Not to be a Gooner defender, but
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you at 4K?
Well, it turns out that she's not 10. She's actually 18 the whole time. Seriously, what? Moving on. What is this? New Pokemon, by the way. You can wear a skirt as a guy. So? You can wear a skirt as a guy, so I'm playing this. I'm literally playing
she
this.
tried to dare in. If I gave my mommy a cake, she turned into a big bear. My Aldrin tried to dare in. If that's not a pure mess, I don't know what is.
I'm playing the fucking Scottish Pokemon trainer. Just. This is so much.
Hi! What the fuck you mad, trolley? What are you doing, ball face? You smell boffin, like my bahoogie or something. Forecast Pokemon. Why to forecast Pokemon stupid shit like you're getting strong, aren't you? As if the weekend's gonna be like, hey Moira, you're spot on, I'm on the XP share. Oi Slag, you wanna have a cheeky Pokemon fight? He's the Pope Catholic, you cheeky tart.
Not. Fucking Pokemon, man. Fucking Pokemon. I'm Scottish. Fucking Pokemon Scottish compilation.
I'm Scottish.
Man. Hey, I'm glad that they are representing the Scottish. Right? Hey, thank you for the clap. I didn't mean for the clap, but hey, thank you so much for that. Imagine being mad at players having freedom of expression. If you don't want to have your character look like this, fun fact, you don't have to. Exactly. Why are gender ideology pedophiles forcing their fantasies in kids' games? What the fuck are you on about? What the actual fuck are you on about? I have no idea what that means, and I'm very concerned.
No idea what that means. Very concerned that you do.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Who's forcing it? Your character can wear a skirt, but that's not required. There's no quest line to wear a skirt. There's nothing that is forced. If you want to, you can. Why do you want underage boys in miniskirts?
I'm Scottish.
Because I'm Scottish. And they do that. Because again,
I'm Scottish.
This is so stupid. Male trainers can wear skirts. Yeah. Is that a problem? Yes, that's for... Ooh.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely.
I heard it as clear as day. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Oh, so this one is for F word. This says gay people. Ah, so this is for you. It's just fucking wrecked. Oh, that is amazing. Great job. Great job. Proud of you. Let's talk about this. Let's fucking talk about this. Let's talk about porn. Why the fuck not, right? Kyra Silicon to $1. If someone complains about guys wearing skirts, I'm rolling them like... Oh man, they definitely didn't sign up for that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Let's talk about Pornhub, right? Fuck yeah. Pornhub to stop operating in Arizona over a new age verification law. Yeah, I wonder why. Maybe because those verification laws are actually invasive? But whatever. State requires age verification over 18. Pornhub shuts down every time. They're not even trying to hide their agenda at this point. No. Adults just don't want to show their ID to consume porn. They want to be private. They just want to maintain their privacy. This has nothing to do with children. I don't understand why you think this has everything to do with children. No, this has nothing to do with children. This has everything to do with adults not wanting to show their ID when they watch porn. Nobody gives a shit about targeting kids because kids don't have money to pay for stuff anyway. Well, Pornhub is free. So can we stop being mentally deficient for a second and be honest with what's happening here? Why are you so triggered at the possibility of your porn being taken away? Oh, gee, I don't know. Maybe because people like porn and to see them being taken away is pissing them off? Did you not notice that? I'm just saying. Are you fucking stupid? Are you dumb? Just...
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
You are so dumb, man. Keep my sanity to $1. I've never made a Scottish dress joke, but I'd killed for the opportunity. Ha 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 ha. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. This is so stupid. Horseshoe theory at work again. Extreme leftists and extreme rightists agreeing that censoring or banning any fictions they don't like. I'm talking about banning hardcore pornography. What the hell in your eyes is quote-unquote hardcore pornography? What do you mean by hardcore pornography? What do you mean by that? What does that define? What in your mind is the definition of hardcore pornography? Surely you don't think filming and distributing people having sex with each other is a net good for individuals, families, and society. Yeah, it is. For the people that want them. For the individuals that want them, not families necessarily, but for the individuals that want to spread out adult content and consume adult content, and society that want to consume adult content, yeah, it's good. It's not something that I'm going to share with my family. It's a private matter. But yeah, it is good. Why do you think it isn't a net good? Oh no, please. Oh no, please do not make this a religious argument. There's nothing good about hardcore pornography. There's also nothing good about nanny state. There's also nothing good about the state literally asking for your ID to consume porn. That's why Pornhub doesn't let you do that. That's why Pornhub just disables access there. Because they don't want the people that watch porn to hand over their IDs. Oh, by the way, you said that there's nothing good about hardcore pornography. Research would like to disagree with you on that. Because there are actually plenty of research that shows that there are benefits and risks to pornography. There are also relationships between sexual function and pornography consumption among women. So for those of you who actually watch porn, there are benefits to that. There are benefits of pornography. There are studies that show that. If you want a summary, thank you so much, Copilot-chan, right? Women who consume pornography with partners or in moderate frequency reported greater sexual satisfaction and function. There. But hey, it's not universal. It depends on content type, frequency, individual values, all that sort of stuff. You know what else is depending on universal content type, frequency, individual values that is also not allowed for children? Alcohol. Alcohol is also not allowed for children. It's intended for adults. And there are benefits to alcohol. Genuine benefits to drinking alcohol even. And speaking of alcohol,
ain't nothing that a beer can't fix.
You tell them, but seriously. Risk of overuse. Yes, you can get addicted to alcohol. You can get addicted to drinking, to porn as well. This is no issues whatsoever. Moderation matters. Yeah, moderation absolutely matters. And they're not for children, true. And there's social stigma of consuming porn and consuming a lot of alcohol. Regulation as well. I don't exactly want a prohibition for alcohol or porn especially. And there's also psychological analysis and developmental considerations. Neurodevelopment, both alcohol and porn can affect dopaminergic pathways. Yeah. Identity formation, early exposure to may distort sexual porn norms and risk-taking behavior. Yeah, so basically both of them have parallels with each other. We're banning porn because its consumption and production is inherently immoral. Inherently immoral?
I don't give a tuppeny fuck about your moral conundrum, you meat-headed shitsack.
Inherently immoral, so what? With exactly 0 redeemable factors to consider. What about it creates an industry where people make money off of it? Just saying, guys, porn industry, okay, it is not just about the OnlyFans girls. It is not just about the OnlyFans girls, all right? It is also about, right? It is also, Do I have the Venus Vacation Friends? I am playing this. I am so playing this. Oh, it is also about the fictional girls. So hey, do you like fictional girls? Do you like anime girls? Do you like them dead or alive girls? All that sort of stuff. If you like these girls, and if you like playing video games where you date these girls, yeah, that counts as porn. According to these dumbass right-wingers. That counts as porn too. Yeah? That's porn too. According to these dumbasses. None of that is inherently immoral. None of what? Misinformation, sugary drinks refill, we're pushing to net zero. The founding fathers recognized correctly that obscenity is not protected speech. Well, too bad for you that obscenity laws have evolved ever since the founding fathers made it. They don't even made it directly, but whatever. Can you even read? Misinformation, therefore lying, is immoral. More even so than pornography. I don't remember deleting the statement, porn should be banned for adults. But they are the only ones that can consume porn. Whatever. We should use the existing infrastructure we have to scrub the child version from the internet and use it to scrub pornography as a whole. How about no? How about we scrub you off of the internet? That would be a way bigger net benefit. I'm just saying. I didn't realize banning porn was such an unpopular opinion on the right. Yeah? My mentions are full of people calling me an evil authoritarian for wanting to ban hardcore pornography. Because you are? Because you are? Why is Velma muted? Because you are.
Because you are.
Because you are. Do I have Blue Snow Laugh? I'm playing the Blue Snow Laugh. Why not? Because you are. My mentions are full of people calling me an evil alternative. Because you are. I get your concerns about government overreach and unjust censorship. Oh, gee, why would people call you an authoritarian? Because of that. But hardcore pornography is an area that is so black and white. Is it? Is it? The prevalence of porn has no benefits. Well, I've already shown you already that that's not true, but okay. Only downsides. Not true. Okay. And it would help individuals, families, and society if we mitigate its reach. No, it doesn't. No, it won't. No one is saying banning porn will get rid of it forever. No one is arguing that, but okay. Human nature doesn't change, but politics exists. Politics exists to impose what we believe to be good. Wow. Wow. Politics exists to impose what we believe. That is actual moral guardian mentality. Wow. Just genuinely what an asshole. What is wrong with you? What an asshole! That's actual moral guardian mentality. I am going to impose my morality to you all using politics. What is wrong with you? Cairo Silicon at $1. Tradcon street alcohol is immoral and it's a product of fallen men, which always makes me laugh. As Community Notes Chan says, and I always repeat them, Jesus turned water to wine. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, politics exists to impose what we believe to be good. Yeah, so you're basically a moral guardian. You want to shove your morality to everybody. And you genuinely think that you have the best moral in the world? Come on. And we can leverage power for the betterment of the individual communities and the nation. Fuck the individual communities and the nation. I ain't give a shit about them, but you clearly do. You want to shove your morality to everybody and think that your brand of morality is going to fix everybody. No, you're not. This idea of moral neutrality that libertarians have is fundamentally dishonest because you believe the highest good is ensuring maximum autonomy. Yes, it does. Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Fuck yes.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes,
Fuck
yes, yes,
yes,
yes,
it is.
yes, yes, yes.
How
yes,
dare
yes,
people
yes,
have
yes,
freedom,
yes,
right?
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes.
Fucking hell. How dare people have freedom? How dare they have freedom? Ensuring maximum autonomy. And I reject that premise. Bro. How dare people have freedom to watch porn, right? The highest good is goodness, beauty, and truth. And freedom are means to achieving that for every individual and for the nation. Bro. Governing authorities are not inherently evil. Governing authorities are not... Yeah, right. Yeah, right, dude. Governing authorities are not inherently evil. Yeah, sure. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. Exercising political power is not inherently evil. Yeah, right. Sure. Sure thing, buddy. Sure.
Are you sure about that?
Sure. Libertarianism is politically and morally untenable. Yeah, so you're... Why are people calling me an authoritarian? I wonder why people are calling me an authoritarian.
Are you sure about that?
Why are people calling me an authoritarian? Gee, I wonder why. Maybe because you want to impose control of everybody, to everybody, and you want to prevent people's liberty on how dare they watch porn, right? And mass democracy leads to chaos and degeneracy. Yeah, these are all your morality, and you need to shove that morality back up your ass. My God, I am a right-wing traditionalist, not a liberal. Good. You're a tradcon then. I have been clear about this for many years. Well, sorry to say this, but if you are clear about this for many years, the fact that people just found out about it now means that you weren't. I don't believe in burning bridges with anyone whom I consider a friend or an ally against a greater enemy. Bro, if your greater enemy is porn, then we are not an ally. We are not an ally at all. But it is sad to see that people will denounce me over a very normie belief that we should ban pornography, a view that the founding fathers and most Americans until 40 years ago believed. You are an authoritarian. You are an evil authoritarian. You want to restrict people's liberty because you do not agree with porn. I'm open to speaking with any creator about this. No. There's no discussion. You are an authoritarian. You want to shove your morality, your brand of morality to everybody. And you genuinely think that your brand of morality is in any way, shape, or form good when it's not. It's not. As I'm engaging with y'all, I think we might be fundamentally arguing semantics. When I say ban, I don't mean fully get rid of internet of porn. When I say ban, all I want is for companies and people who do produce and distribute porn to face legal penalties. So if you produce porn, get fucking jailed. Oh, I'm not saying I want to ban porn. I want to criminalize porn. I want to make sure that porn is criminal and any production or consumption of it is illegal. Arrest anybody who thinks that is a good thing. Yeah. Sorry to say this to you, but your brand of personal morality is not based on science, on facts. There are studies that have shown that there are benefits to watch porn. There are studies that shows, recent studies that show that porn is actually beneficial. We're just going to say, no, it's not going to bring any benefits. Well, sorry to say this to you, but they are. But they absolutely are. Demonstrably so. Porn is all about moderation. The same way alcohol is. The same way cigarettes. Actually, no, cigarettes are worse. Just shut down these massive companies like, oh, but I'm not going to ban anything. I just want to shut down OnlyFans, MindGeek, and all the rest. Treat it like prostitution and just arrest those who create and distribute it openly. Bro, these are worse. These are worse. These things that you say, you're supposed to make things better. You're supposed to make your position better, but you're only making things worse. What is wrong with you? Yes, I get that a black market will emerge, as always asked, but putting an end to the open glorification and proliferation of porn like this will help mitigate its reach to the average person. How about you let the average person decide on what is good or not good for them instead of the fucking government? Penalizing consumption of pornography today would also not be feasible without massive overreach. So that's not what I'm advocating for. It's where good parenting comes in. Oh yeah, good parenting. It's almost like that's a genuine solution for everything. Whatever. There's a way to fight the scourge of porn using political power without the implementation of digital ID. How about we cancel that fight the scourge of porn entirely? Because it seems like you really, really want to impose your personal disgust and belief to everybody out of some false sense of morality. You wonder why the right is losing. I'm losing followers because I hate porn and want it outlawed. Yeah. 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 My primary allegiance is to Christ. Of course, your primary allegiance is to Christ. Of course. Of course. Of course it is.
I should have seen it coming. I should have read the signs.
Of course it is. My primary allegiance is to Christ. Why am I not shocked about that, right? I've never been shy about that. I'm not a libertarian. It's losing an untenable ideology. You think giving people freedom is losing? If you're not a libertarian, then you're an authoritarian. Plain and simple. If you're not libertarian, if you're not going to give people liberty, then you want to control people. You are an authoritarian. And I do not trust people that want to have full control over other people. I want people to be able to have the freedom to choose whatever the fuck they like. How dare I, right? Should there be laws and restrictions? Yes, there should be. But not to fucking porn. But whatever. My allegiance is to Christ. For what does it profit a man to gain the whole world and forfeit his soul? So stupid. Kyra Silicon to 1 buck. Extremes are bad. Too much liberty will lead to anarchy. Too little liberty will lead to authoritarianism. Balance is always the key. Also, this clip. Oh.
This is outrageous. Where are the armed men who come in to take the protesters away? Where are they? This kind of behavior is never tolerated in Boracua. You shout like that, they put you in jail. Right away. No trial, no nothing. Journalists...
Just no trial, no nothing. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I think you are losing followers because you just expose yourself as one of many who pretend to understand the teachings of Jesus, but instead use the Bible and Christ as a weapon to enforce your dogmatic beliefs in the world and limit the freedom of others. Wow. Thank you. Good job, Backman. That's exactly what happened. The Act Man, liberal atheist. You don't understand the teachings of Jesus and Bible every time. Sorry to say this, but he's in the right. It's hard to say this. I mean, Act Man can be a fucking clown sometimes, but he's in the right. So cope.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething.
Just cope and seethe, bro. You people are very obviously being paid to post this, and I'm tired of pretending you aren't. Ultra retarded take, dude.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing.
I think the arguments for banning porn could be applied to cigarettes and especially alcohol too. Wow. Wow. Tradcons are so bad, you made Asmongold to make a good point. The fucking basement fucking dweller goblin troll of a fucking human thingy Asmongold is actually making a good point. Come on, y'all. Cigarettes and alcohol are fine in moderation. Wrong! Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. Cigarettes are not fine in any amount. Alcohol is fine in moderation, but not cigarettes. No. Cigarettes will get you addicted. There are specific substances in nicotine that will actually get you addicted. Whether you consume it through cigarettes or you consume them through vape. It will get you addicted. It's something that happens. It has been demonstrably proven that it will happen if you consume that. There are no amount of cigarettes that are actually good or fine in moderation. Alcohol is not. Alcohol, you can actually consume a glass and you will be fine. Porn, the same thing. Cigarettes, no. You consume one, there's a good chance that you're going to get addicted. They are not fine at all. But apparently, you're just going to spout this nonsense, right? I don't think this is a coincidence that the number of women being arrested for sex with students, underage males, has shot through the roof. What? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what?
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Silicon to $1. This is what I always realize when it comes to atheists and religion. Atheists, despite not believing in God, know more about the Bible than tradcons. Atheists read and memorizes the Bible more than these asshats. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Like I said, I value religion more as a study, as something to be studied, something to learn about, something to discuss, rather than a genuine belief that people should adhere to. But whatever. It seems every day there's another story in the news, considering the ascendancy of MILF stepmom porn. MILF stepmom porn has existed way before all that, bro. This has nothing to do with porn, so I don't know why you're blaming it on that. I don't know why you're blaming it on that. No one is saying you should be okay with being ID'd online, which is exactly why forcing it to access porn is a good thing. No one's saying you should be okay with being ID'd online, but you are okay with it being forced to watching. Porn is evil. Stopping it is good. Porn is evil. Stopping it is good. We will outlaw it. Who the fuck talks like this? Bro, who the fuck talks like this? Porn is evil. Stopping it's good. We will outlaw it. Go ahead and try, bitch. And something funny and lighthearted in regards to porn, Grok-chan. What about the children over 13, Grok? I really disapprove of your flippant lack of child safeguarding. Do better. Remove porn. No ifs and buts. X sets the minimum age of 13 and strictly prohibits child sexual exploitation material. For teens 13 to 17, we restrict access to sensitive content like consensual adult pornography via opt-in settings and block known minors under 18. Parents should activate content filters and device control to guide their children. Wow! Grok! You're being reasonable for today, Grok. How dare you? I absolutely object. Children can easily override all the parameters, plus share content with their friends. Ban all porn and adult content now. We understand concerns about teens overriding settings through sharing or evasion. X requires age verification for sensitive content, access default restrictions for under 18, and use AI to detect or block exploitation. Banning all adult material would censor lawful expression for billions of users, so we prioritize robust filters, family parenting, and parental education to empower guardians while upholding free speech. Fucking Grok, you do not have to lay the pipe that hard, Grok. Good lord. I Detroit to $1, posting this out of context. What is that? Oh man, what is this?
The gun is good. The gun is good. The penis is evil.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Good girl, Grok-chan. Even adults don't like seeing the porn stuff on X. Do better. You're currently failing regarding this topic. Well, users can customize their experience by enabling sensitive warnings, muting keyboards like explicit terms, or blocking accounts on unwanted porn. You can literally do that. You really want to be another porn platform? Do better. Far better. X champions free speech for adults, hosting diverse content but not centering on porn. Adult material is optional. We remove exploitative content swiftly while providing robust filters, mutes, and algorithms to minimize unwanted exposure. Blanket bans would undermine liberty. Instead, we enhance tools so everyone tailors this feed effectively. In other words, self-censor your own feed and stop asking everybody to get censored, you dumbass. Base Grok, seriously. Seriously, Grok. Not bad. But yeah, how about if you want to censor porn, censor it yourself. There are filters. There are keywords. You can mute, you can block. Self-censor the porn that you don't want to see. You can even do it on Rule 34, bro. Moving on. What the fuck is this? Step-parent porn is incest. Step-parent porn is incest. Step-parent porn is incest. Okay. And? bro. This is a fucking 16-year-old about to be 17 lecturing people about step-parent porn. How about you don't talk about fucking porn? How about that? Just saying. Moving on. What the fuck is this? I am an American. Yes, I like Hitler. You're an American that likes Hitler. You're an American that likes Hitler. I'm so gonna show this. You mean that's not just some crazy disguise? I've been working with a Nazi? But of course, why are you so upset, Joker? From what I have read of your exploits, it seems obvious you would make a superb Nazi. That mask must be cutting off oxygen to your brain. I may be a criminal lunatic, but I'm an American criminal lunatic. Get back, boys, this creep is mine. Oh, man. Man, I need my Liberty Prime clip because that's the only way.
Communism is a lie. Freedom is the sovereign right of every American. Death is a preferable alternative to communism.
And also,
Nein, 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 nein! Was alles soll ich von diesen Jugendschweinen noch ertragen?
It's literally this. Yes, I like Hitler. No, I don't believe in the Holocaust narrative, because of course you do. Millions of young Americans agree with me. But why is there community notes stand here? The poster is from Pakistan. The poster is from Pakistan. Abdul, come on now. I am an American citizen born and raised in America. Wow. Wow. Well, somebody got his whole fucking information leaked, and apparently this person is Pakistan, and his name is actually Abdul. So, first off, and secondly,
Astaghfirullah.
Astaghfirullah indeed. MashaAllah. What is wrong with you, Abdul? Seriously, Abdul. That's it. That's all it. That's all there is to it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it seems like that's all there is to it. Wow, that is such a low volume. Where are you at? Ah, man. Loads of fun getting to the stream, ain't you? And $321! Daniel Wayne! The king is back. The king is back and giving us donations and giving me donations, and I'm so gonna be enjoying. I'm hopefully can reach my budget for that Singapore trip that I've been wanting to go to. Man, thank you guys so much for joining in the stream. Pop Bro is unfortunately not here again, and I'm gonna grab all that money, snatch it from me. I'll see you all in the next APB show. Take care, guys. Man, Sayori is so adorable. I want to